Oh, hey, BP. What's up, dude? Wait, which one's the good one? Is it this one? Oh, this one's alright. Oh, hey, bro. What's up? What's good? How was your guys' what, Tuesday, I guess? What is yesterday? Perfect. Exactly what I needed.
Sup at Brusuf.
Brusif, huh? What's up, Brusif? How you doing, dude? Suffering in the heat? Oh, so I'm not alone. Thank God. The heat has been hell. Dude, yesterday it was 95. Today it's 88, 89. Right? Oh, my bad. 87, whatever. BP, thanks for the 5. Appreciate it. I actually did variety the other day. Unfortunate for you. I don't know if you're here for that. Welcome back, enjoy your cats. Oh, hi, Mock. What's up? TJ, what's good? Ashley, Cammy, Britt, Matsky, Yuta. How you guys doing? So, if you're trying to, like, detox from caffeine, how bad is it to have a little bit of caffeine? Because this is, like, I think day 4 or 5? Working, lurking, and twerking? Damn, dude. Get yourself a Makatu who can do it all. Is that why your boss stops by all the time, Mock? It's because of the twerking part? Can't believe you guys share earbuds. Shake my head. Hi, Jemmy. How you doing? Even at home, I can't escape it. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Maybe one day. Because I had, like, the worst headache of all time yesterday. It was awful. And then I remedied it with alcohol. It was great. Didn't go away, though. I love the heat. I just sit outside in 100-degree weather. So fun. I feel like there's sarcasm in that. No one enjoys heat that high. Not even dogs do. Have I considered water? I have water. I have water right here. What game am I playing today? I'm just gonna do casual Stardew, I think. I've been playing League in my free time, and that game's been pretty fun. So maybe that in the future. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. What heat? I swear, I have the heater on blast in my car 24/7. I live in Florida. What? No way. Is it this weekend? I think this weekend is when I'm doing your guys' letters, right? Yay. So if you guys have I have the list of stuff, so expect that reaching out thing for me if you guys did the over 10 subs dealio. I've been sneaking in TFT recently, and I'm finally not immediately losing. Do I have you added on League, Mock? I'm down to play that game pretty much whenever. Wink. Well, okay, unless I'm busy. What heat? BP, is it not hot where you live? I feel like you're memeing. Are you not memming? I need some good old-fashioned... You know what? Let's listen to some Donkey Kong. That's what we need right now. Some chill Donkey Kong music. Alright, how do I look? Be honest. Hey, dudes. What's going on? I reached out when you were drunk? If you were... I mean, chances are if I didn't respond, it's because I looked at it and didn't respond because I was drinking. Is my guess, because I've done that a lot, so... That's good? I guess I'll just expect me to reach out again. Perfect. Exactly what I needed.
Peebo arrive.
Guess we have to mess with the green screen. Guys, all of our subs dropped off. We can't push for another sub emote thing. What are we gonna do? Why is my white balance that high? That's way too high. Oh my god. Hello? That's way too high. Another subathon? No. No. I don't like doing subathons. Dude, League has actually been really fun lately, and I don't know if it's because I've been playing it with friends or not, but...
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
I guess I just can't lean to the left. Whatever, it's fine. Wow, thanks, Mock, for the 17. Appreciate it. Yuta, thanks for the 7. Turtle. These are leopard, but I don't know why I'll let you guys get away with calling him turtle. Dude, has it been super hot for you guys lately? It was almost 100 yesterday, and then today was really hot too. Super warm. What's up, Miskin? How you doing? They're tortoise shell. These are not tortoise. Look, these are leopard. Have you guys seen those naughty librarians? They always wear these. Always. What's up, Romo? Good to see you. BP, thanks for the 5 again, buddy. Appreciate it. Hi, Maddie. How you doing? I want to say hello before I go. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. So, I didn't schedule my haircut yet, but I scheduled I trimmed my beard. It's a good middle ground, right? Also, I got myself a little bit of caffeine today because yesterday's blistering headache and the one that I have now. Hopefully this helps. Shave your head completely? Well, like, my hair's thinning really bad. Like, specifically right here. So, you should get a mullet. I already have one. Do you not see it? Like, it goes all the way down here. I tie it up, but too early for that. Take vitamins? I really should, actually. I should. You got them to be a naughty librarian? I was inspired to get them so I could become one, Mock. You know how it goes. You just came back from a barbecue joint? Oh, dude, what'd you get? That sounds so good. It's been like 70 over here the past few weeks. See, Oregon is like the perfect weather for me personally, because it rains pretty much year-round with the exception of 2 to 3 months of like perfect summer. Like clear green, clear blue, not green skies. Very... And then other days they're like overcast, cloudy. It's really nice. The beach sucks though. It's too cold. Prim, what's going on? How you doing? Za? No. Hello? How do you know what a tortoise is? Tortoise? I went to the zoo recently, that's why. Use romaine? Romaine's a type of lettuce. Why would I use romaine? It's pretty healthy for you, I guess. Beard looks good trimmed. Yeah, that's what I've been told. You finally admitted it. Admitted what, Jade? Talking about Rogaine? I'm not using Rogaine. I had a friend tell me about it, and I'm not ever using Rogaine. Like a real mullet? This is a real mullet. What do you mean? Party in the back. Can short hair actually reduce the hair loss, though? No. That's just genetics, man. That you have a mullet? I've always had one, man. Look. Can you guys tell? I have a like huge party in the back. It's a cape back there. Gets caffeine? Well, it lessens it, Maddie. Oregon's a perfect weather biome. I agree. It's got nice green skies, cloudy cloudness. That sounds really good. Matt. You can go the Johnny Depp route for hair. Nah, I'd have to have, like, yeah, if I was younger, I probably could, because I could actually have thick hair, but now it's thinning too much. It's a decent beard. I couldn't contour it like I wanted to earlier. Mock, you remember how a long time ago I did it? I cut it so it made it look like I had like a chiseled jaw there. I got too lazy and tried to do it today, and then I was like, nah. We had a conversation about a tortoise versus a turtle. I learned a lot. Turtles are just tiny. Tortoises are big. There's other differences, but that's the takeaway. They have shampoo with Rogaine in it. I don't know, dude. I kind of prefer the Romaine shampoo. Just put a bowl on your head. I'm not doing that again. Time to go to the movies. Bye, everyone. Have fun. Good luck. Enjoy the movie. If you shave your head bald? No. Then you guys will see my divot. See where this headband is? It's exactly where I have like a huge like streamer divot. I don't want you guys to see that. It's not going to happen. It's called a gamer bump. I don't think that's the right terminology. Look, okay, sometimes when I'm at the theaters and my friends take both armrests on my left and right, I can easily put my drink or something up here and it doesn't fall off, alright? That's how deep it is. We got two options here, bald or space buns. Both of those options sound awful. Why would I go to the extremes? I either go completely bald, very masculine, or I go space buns, which is extremely feminine. Why can't I just do like a one giant space bun on top and shave around? That's the third option never considered. Not all tortoises are big. The one I've seen are pretty medium big size. It's for me being dropped on my head. You know, funny story. I think my grandma a long time ago when I was young, like really young, as in like less than a year old, dropped me. And she felt really bad. That was the story. I did get dropped to my head before. This is true. Holy shit, he's a Kappa. Yeah, I'm a bit of a gamer. That's why? That is not why. Live with a headset on even when I sleep often. I can't sleep. When I sleep, I am very much like myself when I'm awake, I guess. I don't like having anything on me. I can't sleep with earbuds in. I can't sleep with headphones on, glasses on, you name it. Like, I just can't. Can't do it. If you had no one on your side in the theater, you could have two drinks on one side and one on your head. That's true. I could hold the one on my head and I could lean backwards and the guy or gal behind me could just go ahead and take a nice little sip. You won't see it if you leave your headset on. I'd have to showcase my haircut, though. I can't just get a haircut and not share it. But yes, Amanda, I think at some point I'll probably end up streaming League again. Maybe like Sunday. I think Sunday is our deemed community night thing. Also, it's weird that I trade one vice for another. I have recently started drinking a lot more like I used to back in the day. And yesterday I had 4 White Claws, and that was barely enough to get me there. It was good though. Raspberry's a good not color. The heat, man. The heat. Have I tried green tea? I have tried, yeah. Have I tried water? Well, there's like a certain pressure I put on myself to like perform when I stream. And when I have coffee, it makes me feel like I talk a lot and am entertaining. So that's why I like to overdo the caffeine. Because it makes me feel like I am being funny. My dad threw me into a ceiling fan. What, like last week? Dad's pretty strong. Sounds painful. I just fall asleep at the computer without realizing it? Dude, you must have a really nice chair. Because I can't do that. I cannot sleep at my computer. It doesn't matter how tired I am, I'll always force myself to go lay down on the ground at the very least. So. Pog crazy. I can't sleep with anything. Yeah, Trident, you're right. What's up, buddy? We finished up and went to bed at like 10:30. I mean, when you have hard, long days like that at work, I get that. Plus, I got like 4 levels. That was crazy. Trying to phrase this in a nice way. Miskin actually felt bad yesterday because we've been playing a game called EQ, right? It's an old MMO. None of you guys should play it. It's terrible. It ages horribly. And he hard carried me. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. 4 levels, which is a lot in that game. And then he had the audacity to say, like, I can't do anymore. I've had a super long day. I need sleep. It's like, dude, you don't have to explain yourself. If you work, you're good, man. You don't have to play this old shitty game and apologize to me because I was leeching. Thanks for the carry, though, buddy. Just got a bottle of Goldschlager. What the hell is that? Vidian, thanks for the 3. Welcome back. Enjoy your cats. And sub Discord privileges and all that stuff. Hi, Vidian. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to say this. Trisha, right? How you doing? It's the same type you have. I hate it. I need to get a better one. What is? Yeah, BP, it's that game. I don't like EQ and UI. I can't even finish the tutorial. So, Yuda, we're playing on a worse... So, if you think the tutorial is hard and unpolished, we're playing on something called a progression server, which is way back in the day with a lot less quality of life features. The leveling's way worse. Like, it's significantly worse. If you don't like it at the tutorial, you're not going to like it on the game mode that we play on. So, nice of you to give it a try, though. I get allergy shots twice a week, and today I had a bad reaction. I look like the caterpillar from Bug's Life. Are you telling me... We're not actually starting. You're telling me... What was his name? It's like Hans or something. Oh, Heimlich. Dude, you're telling me that this guy looks ugly? That's not something I can show. Alright. You're telling me that this guy right here looks ugly. This right here. This is peak gaming. Look at that, dude. Mock, I didn't find Rule 34. It was something called a fleshlight. Yeah, that's a thing. I saw 2 images of the 3 that I saw that said that on there, and I was like, I can't show that. Why in the fuck would anybody make that a thing? What's wrong with people? I've seen that one. It's bad. True. Chat, embrace. We're dropping frames. Oh, you know why? Yeah. Alcohol with gold flakes in it. Like water? I thought... Nice frames, thanks. I think my mom and stepdad are doing something downstairs. Neat. I don't like how the camera moves and the character moves. Same. That's how swollen I look. Heimlich, he looks good, right? That bug is from a movie. True. What's up, Admiral? Chat, why are we dropping so many frames? What's going on? Should I restart stream and pick a different server? What is happening? This is just like straight drops. I don't like it. Hi, Hallie. How you doing? Man, the most upsetting thing ever is dropping frames. It's the worst. Just stop dropping the frames. Oh, fuck, you're right. My bad. It's the heat evaporating the packets. It's funny because every time it gets super hot outside, like close to 100 like yesterday, I typically have internet issues. I'm not really sure why that is. The infrastructure can't be that possibly, like that terrible. It just can't be that bad. We've talked for half an hour. Well, actually like 20 minutes. We could go a little bit longer, I guess. I'm gonna lurk. Thought I'd say hi. Well, dude, enjoy your homework as best you can. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. If everyone picks up 1 frame, I don't think there's 2,327 people in here, TJ, but I do appreciate the idea. Do I want Orator to make you a happy birthday video? No. I think it was bad enough when Zod did a resub a long time ago, and then he fucking clipped it and sent it to me and said, my friend Bull's too shy to say hi. Could you say hi to him or something like that? I forgot about that. Till just now. Hi, Angel. How you doing? How was your weekend? What'd you guys do yesterday? What'd you guys do over Memorial weekend? It's time for me to pry. All right. Just for you guys, I'll show this. This is embarrassing. Wait, which one's this? What does give your mom a call? Is this the onesaw? That's the wrong one. I was like, I don't think this is the right one. All right, hold on. I'll wait till he posts the right one. Give your mom a call, huh? Damn. You ate a lot of food? Oh, nice. What kind of food? Monday and Tuesday, and it was terrible. Yeah, work tends to do that. I don't know if I agree with the term you should follow your passions and turn them into work or something. Do you guys ever hear that? Should I time him out for wasting your time? Yeah, we've talked too much in the DMs. My bad, dude. Here it is. This is the good one. Look at this. Look at this shit. You guys see this? Hold on. How do I... Here we go. This is the guy... Just to preface this a little bit. This is the big streamer guy that I had that awkward interaction with, where I went up to him in the Starbucks and said thanks, bald man, or whatever, and then he didn't respond after taking a selfie with him.
My friend Bull says hi, but has too shy.
Hold on.
My friend Bull says hi, but has too shy to say it himself.
Hi, Bull.
This made me cringe when I saw this. That's it. That's like the end of the clip. That right there made me cringe so hard. It just got me. I don't know how, but it did. Thanks, buddy. My passion is napping. Napping's pretty good. Oh yeah, when are we doing that second, how long ago was it when we did that movie night thing? It was like 2 weeks ago, right? I think I'll probably do like at least one a month, maybe two. Maybe next weekend we could do it. Do you have normal interactions with people? Yeah, of course. I'm a very normal person, outside of stream and on stream. You have to be a little eccentric to be a streamer, but yeah, I'm pretty normal comparatively. Like, this is true. I'm very normal compared to some of you guys. What was the other one? Oh, it was this one. Isn't there another one? I thought there was one more I always forget about. I think there is. I don't know where it is. Are you trying to convince us or use... A little bit of both. I'm trying to like say it with such conviction you guys don't like fight back. Alright, who can give me a recap of what we're supposed to do? Who remembers what our game plan is? We have one goal today. It's just reset. Oh, well then. Always reset. I wonder, actually, if it would be better to do the beginning of the community center, because it's cheaper that way. Plus, we can get the carts that way. What happened to the 2-year farm? What 2-year farm? There's still the photo of you and him in the server Discord, by the way. What server Discord are we talking about? Oh, man. That one. That's what you're referring to. Oh. Yeah, I got bad news about that one. When you neglect somebody hard enough, Oh wait, I'm in his Discord? Oh shit, that it's forever encapsulated as a memory that I don't ever want to recall. Oh no. So it's Thursday. I think we just do hardcore fishing today, right? We could clean up the farm, I guess. You posted that photo? I did not post it in his Discord. I posted it maybe in mine. I don't remember posting. I don't think I even have I don't think I'm joined his thing. There's no way it was mine. In yours. Wow, way to make that confusing as hell. Are you saying heck fishing, Amanda? I didn't say in his. Oh. Okay, it's the 4th. What do we do? Yesterday we were supposed to buy copper so we could smelt our thing and then be done. Yeah, you made it kind of confusing. True. It's like you've never had a MySpace. I had a MySpace. Tom was my only friend. Hardcore? That's what that means? That's awful. How do we do this? We always need to be upgrading stuff, right? If I sell the catfish today, we lose out on a little bit of money, but we're able to buy part of the stuff we need. We should do that anyway, though, so I could buy, like, salads and stuff, right? Because then we can go into the mines and then pop off. Well, we have to upgrade our stuff. At the very least. Yeah, I messed up. I was supposed to get it done today. Whatever, we'll be a day behind. What was your MySpace scene kid name? Mine was DN Angel. That's like, I want to say ironically really good. I actually like that. That's good. Bull the Goth, that adds up. No, my name was just Joe. I think it just had my like first and last name on there. Joe. Never said anything original like Yo Mama and stuff like that. I could buy the backpack today. Is that worth it? We're basically just doing fish, right? We're doing fish. I buy like all the copper I need, so I still need to do this. I think I still need to go like do that. I think that's probably fine. Hi Chief, what's up buddy? Bull the Goth. Dude, so I've been, this is really weird, but like I don't typically listen to music all that much anymore, other than like on stream for the generic no copyright stuff. But I was listening to music while playing League, and a lot of it just kind of reminded me about how edgy and like an angry teenager I was. Holy shit. I didn't think I fit that trope like at all, but my god, after listening to it, it's very true that I was. Pretty good. How edgy? Well, like, I wasn't like crazy edgy, but I was edgy enough, you know? Also, the goal for today, I think, is to hit 7. This isn't gonna last long if I remember right. How do I get here? Like this? Nice. Is that when you perfected the hair flip? Yeah. I don't know, I was a pretty mellow kid. I wore a lot of black clothes. Like, I'm not even gonna like lie to you guys. I think 90% of my shirts in middle school were like just black. I wasn't emo or goth or anything like that. I just was really edgy, and I listened to like really edgy music at the time, you know? Same, but still all black. Dude, I remember I had this one shirt I thought was really cool. This is so cringy. Oh my god. Alright, you ready? Check it out. I had a shirt that had like this, it was all black. There's like a little like decal thing in the front. I don't remember. That part's not the edgy part. It had like a texture on it. I don't remember what it was. But on the back was a skull that was like kind of partially broken. and it had like the little like worm thing going through the eye socket or something, and had like the little wings on it too. That was like the edgiest thing I have ever had to wear, and I thought it was cool, so I wore it all the time. I was not cool, for the record. Did you wear black fingerless gloves? Unfortunately, no. I wasn't cool enough for that. Getting a lot of flounders. I think it's the herring that's cheaper. Only wore jeans and a hoodie every day. Even when it was hot? Okay, Muck. This is gonna blow your mind. I did the same thing. It didn't matter how hot it was. I would always do the same thing. Every day. Ew, Mock was the sweaty kid. Make that 2 sweaty kids. Dude, sweatshirts are just comfy, alright? This thing's staying here a lot longer than I remember. Plus, there's something nice about wearing a sweatshirt and shorts. It just is. What in the hell are bondage pins? What the hell are those? Is that just another word for like tight pants? How in that sentence, how is the word pair the word that gets pulled and not the word bondage? Hello? I thought it might have been bondage. Yeah, I did too until you like pointed it out, and then I did a double take and then realized that Automod is just a cringy little guy. The P word. Yeah, don't ever say pair. Don't you ever say it. Ever. So we need, is it 47? I forgot how much we need. And then the bag is like 2 grand, so 6 grand. So we need like something like this. Actually, hold on. I kind of want to sell it all and just go buy salads too. I think I'm going to do that. How much bait do I have? 107. It's not enough. But I was talking about the being edgy teenager thing. Oh my god. I used to think I was so hard when I listened to stuff like AFI, Limp Bizkit, Disturbed. I was far from it, man. We're gonna fish in town, I think, until like the bar opens at 12:30, and then we're gonna buy salads, I think, and roll out. And then go up to the lake and just catch fish all night. You fish IRL? No. Actually I used to. Yeah. He's baiting you, Chad. Why would I bait Chad? Wait, how am I baiting you? Is anyone ever gonna buy Willie a new hat? No. He doesn't deserve it. He's not our queen. Got a right pair instead. Yeah, get a good old loophole. Good call. Damn. Rainbow colored long sleeve shirts. Don't talk to me? Well, isn't that what, like, that was the move back then. I think I know what that is. I think. Is this a vegan run, buying salads? No. Oh. I told you guys that I'm probably going to try salads with like actual dressing, right? There is a dressing at the Korean barbecue place that was like god tier. It was so good. I don't know what it was, but I want it. I want it and I want it now. Straps that were hooked onto them, they were pretty edgy back in 2003 when I was in high school. Bondage. Why did the term pretty? What? Okay, guys, you can't use any P words. If you say the word pear or pretty, you will get banned. Thanks, Automod. I dress almost the exact same as I did back in school. You know what's really cool? Like, I think I have a theory about why dads wear shorts. Okay, hear me out. Check this out. This is the theory. You know how dads always wear like shorts and seemingly high schoolish shirts and stuff? I'm going to assume that these dad figures, these individuals, have been wearing their high school clothes for years. I've finally figured it out because I just did it the other day. I'm like, I could wear these nice old pants, or I could wear these, wow, seemingly nice. Oh, I'm here way too early. Shit. Time to play in trash. Hear me out. Literally watching you right now. It's a figure of speech. I'm building tension, okay? Do you know nothing about storytelling, Miskin? I wore Converse under my dress to prom. That's just smart. That's just genius. I still wear clothes from high school, I'll be honest. Was it a thick brown dressing? It could have been that one, actually. Yeah, it could have been that one. Wait, baked fish. Is that good? 200 for 75? That's pretty good. Because this only gives like... Yeah, slightly more. My dad only wears pants. Does that mean he's not a real dad? Sorry, dude. You got yourself a mom. The speed would be nice, but it's not a big deal. I want the energy, more or less. I'm gatekeeping your dad right now. Used to think a vest and a tie on a girl was the height of fashion. It's alright. We've all been pretty wrong in our lives before. What's up, cute? How you doing? What's going on? Whoops. That's not right. So now we go up there and fish, right? I think I'm like really late, but should be okay. I think the goal is to hit 7 today. Nice. We already hit the goal, so we're doing good. Pat yourselves on the back, chat. You did great. We had to hit 7 and we did. My dad wears soccer clothes and tourist shirts. I feel like there's a certain like level that dads achieve where they just give up on life. Because once they have a kid, it just gets worse, right? That's how it goes, I think. Bubbles. Bubbles. Finally get to relax? Nice. Is school over for you guys or no? Telling me somebody smoked up this fish? Yeah. No fooling. Gotten rid of all my clothes from high school except a single bow tie, huh? A bow tie. I didn't figure for a bow tie kind of guy, even though ties are annoying as hell. Whoever invented ties, why? Why would you do this to people? Why would you do this? Now we fish. When does the sub gift cheer reset every month? On the 1st? Yes. It'd be really weird if they picked a day other than the 1st. Could you imagine if they picked like a random number every time where the month reset? The 7th, the 13th, the 29th? Would be quite odd. Nice. In the manhead style? Yeah. It's really funny how when people get married or have kids, it just kind of like, I don't want to say let themselves go, but I feel like that's probably the most apt word for it. You know? Why not be edgy? Because that's stupid. That's dumb. Alright, the goal is not to get carp. We want anything other than carp. Carp is the worst possible fish we could catch every time. You can tell it's a carp because it just gave up on life. Like, wow, cool, really tough. They are not good. That's not what you want. Purple doesn't matter, they're worthless. You don't want to seize the day. You want to get anything but the carp, because carp are trash. The two money makers up in the lake, and the reason why the lake is better than spring and ocean, is because of the largemouth bass and the bullheads. Those are what you want. Purple largemouths are, that's the goal. Might be easy to let life get away with you with kids. No, Mock, that makes no sense, okay? That makes zero sense. Literally, as soon as you have kids, your desire to become a better person goes to zero, alright? You don't understand. Except Midnight Carp. Yeah, those ones are alright. What's up, Slime? How you doing? You can tell a carp by the way it is. I can try and tell you which fish are which. Like, this isn't a carp usually because carps... Well, I don't know. Maybe it is. I'm pretty sure it's a carp. Maybe it's a... Oh yeah, chubs exist. Carps typically don't move, like, at all. They do a very slow climb up, if anything. Chubs are kind of, like, chaotic. They kind of do weird stuff like that. They emulate other patterns. Like, this is probably another chub. Bullheads are kind of similar as well. They're more consistent, though. And largemouth basses are the ones that just go crazy. Nobody got my reference? It sounds familiar, but I don't remember what it is. I can't put a specific name on it. You know? Bizaw. Some people look better after they let themselves go. The tired sweatpants, no makeup look is kind of hot. I just imagine like a specific dad with a Coors with the exact design that you just said, sitting in his lazy boy with this massive beer gut. The nature walk. Oh yeah, the neat guy. That's pretty neat. Is that the one? True. Dude, I was gonna start my new routine today, but then I woke up really late because I stayed up rather late. Funny how that works. I'm gonna start like going for walks in the morning because I need to exercise more, and I feel like it'd be better for me ultimately if I did that. This doesn't last long if I remember right. Beer gut recliner dad can get it. It's a funny aesthetic to say. Dude, he's married in this situation though. Anything but carp. Thank you, Chief. Wow, thank you for using Prega. Hi, Nim. How you doing? How's it going? Good morning. You know what sucks, by the way? Completely unrelated. When... Well, that right there is pretty good at being bad or sucking. Is when you like an actor and then they realize that they do shitty things. I don't remember what, but like I think we were talking about it last time a little bit. Kevin Spacey was a really cool guy up until we realized he wasn't actually a cool guy. That one sucked. Hollywood's a weird place. Largemouth? This is just a really, really difficult chub. Weird. Interesting. Alright. Fuck. It's kind of fucky wucky. A little bit. He was really good in a lot of movies, and then it turns out he's just like a creepy guy, and that's kind of... Feels weird, man. Why would you choose to be a creepy guy? Just don't be. It's that easy. Alright, we're going to that, like, chill playlist because I like it a lot. feels weird guy. Yeah. Like, he's not the exception. There's a lot of other weird Hollywood figures that also do creepy shit. The whole world's a crazy place. Yeah, I think the takeaway is that Hollywood is like quarantined specifically with creepy individuals, but people in general just suck. It's so weird to me how people get like super caught up with like power and how they abuse it and stuff. It kind of relates to Twitch in the sense that like when you mod somebody and then take it away, or VIP somebody and take it away, it's usually not well received. That stuff's wild. A little taste of power goes a long way, I guess. I gotta go for this. Man. We got the backpack, so there's no reason not to go for every chest we see. It's actually really weird, though. Like, I know that comparison was a little extravagant.
Quick, someone gift a sub / use your bits to be number 1 for a while. Kappa 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 kappa.
Don't do it. He's just trying to make you start a hype train. Because he wants that spider thing. Thanks for the 100. But it's actually really weird how people, like, bitch and moan. Because, like, I used to be really... I don't know if you guys remember the great un-VIP-ing. You guys remember that? But I un-VIP'd a lot of people when I came back because I wanted a fresh slate. I got so much shit for that. I don't feel bad for doing it by any means. I'm just saying, like... That's why I talk so much shit about VIP. Specifically VIP. I haven't had any issues with mods, thank God. But, like, it's so obnoxious when somebody throws, like, a little baby hissy fit over being a VIP. Dear God, man, it's just a little icon that means nothing. Chill. Or bullying VIP / mods. Honestly, if you're here long enough to get VIP for me, you deserve to be bullied. Sad reality check. Hi, Asuna. How you doing? There's one thing good that came from the COVID. It's the power dynamic of movie making shifted away from Hollywood and over to streaming services. Yeah, it's really interesting. It's always interesting to see how, like, dynamics shift when specific things like this happen. Like, COVID was overall a super inherently negative thing, but a lot of positive things came from it. Like how viable it was from working from home, or like the movie industry, the streaming industry changing as well. People respecting like personal space and distance. That stuff is cool. Obviously, like, it sucks that it takes this kind of outbreak to get to the point where we're at, but I guess it's better that it happened in the long run. I don't know. Wow, look at all those parrots. Amazing. Thank God I'm not an issue. Yeah, you're on my list, don't worry. I've never been bullied in my life. Yeah, it's funny because every time I try and bully Za, he just tries to one-up the ante every time, so I just don't even bother anymore. Actually, that's not true. I go into his stream sometimes and say stupid shit because he's one of my favorite streamers. I can't just let him, like, go idly by, you know? Yeah, food delivery has been normalized as well, too. Although some of that has, like, obviously these new things that have arisen come plagued with their own issues, though. I think, like, Postmates and Uber Eats, they charge, like, kind of weird fees and stuff to the restaurants as well, which is kind of bad. Apparently that's having some pretty negative side effects to some places. Rust movies. Yeah, like the video game. Should I eat PBJ or Instant Ring? Just combine them both. Best of both worlds. Give us 8. We need 8. If we don't get 8, we have to reset. We should hit 8, though. Found a sandwich place that only has a $3 delivery fee. Oh my God. What about the random surplus charges and stuff like that? I hate that stuff so much. It's like, it looks really good on paper, right? And then you go to like the checkout section. It's like, oh yeah, here's $12 extra of hidden fees and delivery and shit. And you're like, oh, Well, never mind. I guess I'm not that hungry today. No food for me. Water's pretty good. Ramen? What's better, ramen or udon? I've had udon a few times. I don't know why, but I don't really like the noodles. Like, I don't think they're bad. I just think I'd rather have ramen. Or maybe I just haven't had good udon yet. I don't know. Hard to tell. And I think the one time I had miso soup was bad because I made it myself and it was too salty. So I think I fucked up. So I'm not holding that against it at all. It's in-house, not DoorDash. Only direct business? Okay, Suna. Alright. A woman with standards. I can respect that. You photosynthesize by staring at the sun instead? That's cool. How's your eyesight? What's this stream look like? I love the thick udon noodles. Miso's the best. I feel like I need to try a lot of foods that I've tried to make in the past and fucked it up. Because I'm pretty sure that I just fucked this up super bad. Thankfully, it's not going anywhere. Good old carp. Really bad. My eyes are negative 4.25. Damn, that's actually horrible. You need to retry pho. The one time I had pho was with Za, actually. And funny enough, I sat at like on the opposite ends of the table, so I couldn't even interact with him. Because there was a bunch of us there when we went to San Diego. And it was bad. It was not good. It was not very good at all. Miso with soft tofu. Alright. Wait, don't I have to restart again? Ah, shit. I think I have to reset again. Oh, no. That's not good. Man. Miso with soft tofu. Tofu's pretty good. I had tofu for the first time at this place. It was actually really cool. It was a Chinese place, I think. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I was like 8. And it was a place where like it was a really low table and you had to sit down like on your knees. And they brought out like this soup stuff that was like supposed to be like a it was like a side dish kind of thing. It was like a warm-up plate. And the tofu in it was really, really good. It was, I don't know why, but it was like one of the best things I've ever had ever. So I'll always think fondly of tofu. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Pog reset. BP, one day when I play... I feel like every time I play Variety, you tend to like just duck and dodge. I can't believe this, man. Also, how you been? I think I have to reset, though. I think buying the backpack was actually a mistake. Which sounds really, really weird. Well done, tofu fucks. Well, tofu's this weird, like, very flexible kind of food that absorbs everything around it. So it does very well in, like, soups. Assuming the broth's really good, right? This is a day we can potentially keep, but probably not. Because I did kind of make a mistake. Tofu's all about what's cooked in it? Yeah, basically. I need to hit 8 fishing, first of all, which it doesn't look like that's going to happen, because I may have messed around a bit too much. Secondly, I need $2 grand for tomorrow, which it doesn't look like I'm going to have, so... we're probably going to have to reset. I sat so far away from you so you wouldn't have to talk to me. Yeah. And then the other times I was like, hey, want to go get these amazing tacos or whatever? And then... apparently they're like the best tacos of all time. Then Ian and Bambi can testify to that. I decided to sleep in. I'm a really good friend, I promise. I woke up to a text the morning after and they're like, hey, are you coming? Where are you? And as soon as I was like up and ready to go and leave like the little place we're staying, they were done. But that's when I got to meet the really cool Uber driver guy. And he told me I was mispronouncing my name this entire time. It's Yusuf. And I was like, thanks, guy. And then I left my phone in his car. It was great. I forgot contacts were a thing. I feel like my eyesight was just as bad as yours a long time ago, Amanda. And I did contacts for a very long time. If you can remember to change them out, they're pretty nice. But you have to be okay with touching your eye. It's really funny how some people are not okay with that at all. My sister's one of those people. I feel really bad for her too, because there's like, she's like deathly afraid of anybody like coming near her eyes. Probably watched that one movie called Birds or whatever. And every time we went to the doctors, the eye doctors, whatever they're called, odometrists or something. Not dominatrix, I promise you. Yeah, fuck, we're not gonna be able to keep this day. And I remember sitting there, and she had to get like the little like, I don't know, they do like a puff thing on your eye is the best way to describe it. And she could not do it. Like, she was so terrified of it that she just couldn't do it. Also, you to make that 11. I feel really bad though, because she really needs glasses, but she can't do glasses stuff without doing that. I think I have to reset though. I don't think I have time to do another one. This isn't gonna get me to 8 anyway. Ophthalmologist, yeah. A pediatricianist. Unlucky. Used to wear contacts, but you're irresponsible with them. I was too. I used to like go over to my friend's house and like spend the night and stuff like that. Never sleep over. Never sleep over. Never. So when I go over and sleep over at my friend's house, I used to like leave my contacts in overnight. Like, it was a very consistent thing I used to do. And that's a bad thing, because you'd wake up and they were very dry. I lived really close though, so I could justify it, I guess. But still not a good thing. I also played a lot of sports, so it was nice to not wear glasses for that. Dude, look at these lines. So clean. So clean. Ooh, actually clean. Nice. He freaks out if he sees me putting contacts in. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but it's whatever. I'm used to like touching my eyes, which sounds really bad, but I'm pretty used to it. Hi, Babbo. How you doing? How much money do you need? So the problem is what we need is as much money as possible, because we're doing a money run, right? But on top of that, we need 2 grand to upgrade our pickaxe the next day, and you need about 4,500 on top of that. That's bad. About 4,600 or something to buy all the copper, so you can get an early pickaxe, and then that's about like 6 grand. I think I spent it on the backpack instead, which is not ideal. I think the herring is better than the sardine. Does this matter that much? Let me doubly check. Ocean. Anchovy. Sardine. 75. So the anchovy's worthless. Okay, this isn't either. This is a herring. Herring's also pretty garbage. It's the same as the anchovy. Wow. Alright. Man. Silver. Oh, it's normal. Ew. Get rid of that. I wore them for 4 years. I haven't bought them again. You want to be able to wake up and see. Honestly, LASIK is pretty crazy. If you can somehow afford it, it's pretty good. Would recommend. That's not cool. That's twice. We might have to reset based off of just that. Normal. I think everybody has a weird definition of normal. I think the term normal just refers to what they're accustomed or used to, you know? My normal is different than your guys' normal. That's for damn true. Memories, flashbacks. God damn it. I might have to actually reset. That cost us like 3 catches. Of permanent dry eyes? The only thing that is hard for me is that I have to like... I don't like cry as easily, I guess. But I still do. Like if I get wind in my eyes, they'll water up and stuff. So, I don't know. I'm a big, strong, manly man. No!
Tempest Fugit. Time flies.
Sure does. Do I want the... I think that's better. Well, hi, hometown. Thanks for the 3. How you doing? Enjoy your cats, dude. Welcome back. Having to be awake while I peel off my eye skin. It's weird. It's a really weird procedure, but it's not like as strange as you think. You know? It's very odd. I don't know how to really describe it, but it's not like as weird as you think it is. It is weird, but it's not like super bad. Why not place a chest at the docks? Because we don't fish at the ocean pretty much. There's 2 instances where you do, and that's it. Day 2 and day 4 as you're waiting for Willie. That's pretty much it. Do you have a door before the stairs to the attic? I'm making an attic in The Sims. Oh, you're trying to make my my room, huh? No. Actually, yes, I do. It's at the bottom of the stairs. It's always open though, because the cats have to go up and down the stairs. Always. Okay, so we need about 6 grand. 6,500, I mean. And then after this, we have 3 grand for salads, I think. Is that the right move, or do I do early backpack and forfeit my energy? Because we're going to get chubs. Maybe it'd be better if I just got the backpack anyway. Because 6 grand for sure. I need to set aside 2. Yeah, I'll keep it. And no, I'm not making your room. But you literally just asked a very personal question. Of course you're making my room. I can read between the lines. You're telling me that those questions about the size and shape, do they open your eye open? I thought I talked about the like procedure I went through a long time ago, but I can do a recap if you guys want. I need a real life inspiration. Just make whatever sounds good. But basically what happens is they take you into a room, and this room is somewhat large. I think there was 3 people there. 1 person was learning. The one dude was actually doing the thing, and then there was like a nurse assistant lady that was super helpful. She was the real MVP. She was like, they put this blanket on top of you to like kind of wait, you know, it's like one of those weighted ones. It's not like an actual blanket, but there's a term for it. I don't remember what it's called. They put that on top of you, and she put like a teddy bear on top of my chest, and she was holding my hand too the entire time. It was like the most wholesome thing ever. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the backpack instead, actually. This should be enough. I might be off by a tiny bit. My room isn't a giant green screen. It is not. No. And so like you lay down on this thing, it like It's a circular machine with like these two things that come out of the side, and then there's like a laying down part, like a bed type deal, a padded area. You lay in that bedded area, and it's cool because it kind of like picks you up and then moves you around at like specific degrees or angles or whatever. And then like after it does the whole like futuristic tech pushing you around thing, they turn the lights off, and then they put this like this stuff on your face. They like cover one eye at a time, and then they numb the ever living shit out of your face. And after that, they tape your eye open, but you can't feel anything. It's just really weird. And then you feel like really strange pressure as the machine like presses down, but you don't feel anything other than the weird pressure. It is really weird. Like the whole process is just very odd. But ultimately, it was pretty worth, because as soon as the procedure was over, I was able to read the clocks on the wall. And before I couldn't. They were just blurs. Man, it hit me really hard that I was able to see pretty well. When I went, this is so weird. I remember being able to, like, that I knew that it worked really well was when I walked over to take a shower, like, the day after. And I was able to read the back of the bottles without my glasses on. That was really cool, like the shampoo bottles and stuff. I remember that super vividly. It was cool. It was a good feel. Hopefully we get good chests today too. New viewer here, what are your thoughts on gatekeeping? I think gatekeeping's pretty stupid. I do it sometimes, but the idea of it's really dumb. I'll joke about it if people actually gatekeep about things, but just stupid. It's just weird to like put a proverbial gate on really, really dumb things. Like playing games. You're not a real gamer unless you play blah blah blah. Like that's stupid. Gatekeeping? In a sense, I kind of am, I guess. Dead Space 2 vibes. I think Dead Space 1 was pretty good because you could kill those zombie things with teddy bears, and I thought that was really funny. Like, they had these giant metal poles that you could use to literally impale enemies against the walls. I opted to choose the teddy bears, and it would still work just as effectively, and it made me laugh. It was really funny. Back when I played Variety. A Clockwork Orange? I'd have to see the scene, but maybe. Probably not like that, though. I think I know which one you're talking about. Not quite. How long did it take? Half hour? It was really quick. I think the waiting was the worst part. You shower? Sometimes. What are my prescriptions for LASIK? I don't know. They were bad enough that the guy didn't even second guess it. He was just like, yeah, your vision's horrible. You're approved. And I was like, thanks. Didn't even care. Hi, Neon. Ew, guys, he showers. Yep. Sure do. Gatekeeping, please explain. Alright, so the definition of gatekeeping goes like this, hometown, okay? I make the comment, I am a gamer, alright? And everybody's like, wow, look at that guy, he's such a gamer. And then one guy in the crowd's like, he's not a gamer, he doesn't play blank. He only plays blank. He only plays Stardew Valley. That's not a real game. A real game's Fortnite. He never plays that. He's not a gamer. You're putting up a fence and a gate saying if you don't adhere to these weird conditions, you're not whatever. That's all it is. Who's that guy up there? That's Tim. He's just doing his job, alright? He has a family to feed. He's paid to beat that rock. It's just there to block the mines until Friday. Unless it rains, in which case it's still going to be there. Actually, no, it won't. The community center won't be open, though. I gate take, which is essentially forcing everyone to know about it and enjoy my interest. Ooh. I gate, don't reciprocate. A real game is Fortnite. Is Fortnite still relevant? Is that like actually a thing? Gotcha, thanks. Yeah, just a weird term. There's always going to be people who think they're hardcore elitists and I'm one of them. A real game is Fortnite. It's true. It is a real game. They just put aliens into Fortnite? Oh my god. Did they jumped the shark, right? Like, that game is bizarre now, because Master Chief's in it too. Right? Cooking Mama and Super Monkey Ball. Yeah, god, this is the weirdest things to gatekeep about, man. Super weird. That guy's not a gamer. He doesn't have a shitty sleep schedule and adhere to really intense, toxic community filled games like League of Legends. It's very bizarre now, but I can't deny it can be funny. That game was really cool, actually, on release. It was a really nice change of pace to play Fortnite, because our options back in the day were a really, really cool game called Players Unknown Battlegrounds. Do you guys remember that? That game was actually really fun because of how shitty it was. You guys know those games where the games are so bad, like on a foundational level, that they are fun because they are horrible? That was one of them. That's one of the classic, this game is horrible, but it's so bad it's good. I think Dead by Daylight's another example of this game sucks so bad it's really good. So there's that one, which was really neat. That was like the kind of the big battle royale back in the day, actually. And I actually really liked it because I made my money off of it and then some. Because they had this loot crate system where if you play the game enough, you get like currency or whatever. And I had a ton of currency and I never used any of it because there's no reason to. And then they released loot crates. And that part was cool because you could just sell them for like $5 each. And I did that. I used my currency to buy the crates and I sold them and I made my $30 and then some back. I made like $100 off that game. It was crazy. Those were good times. But, sorry, not to detract too much from what I was talking about. Fortnite was such a good change of pace when it first came out. Versus, because the only real competitor I can think of was PUBG, which was a battle royale. And it was so nice to not have the game randomly crash or like have to deal with running for 30 years. And the building mechanic was cool and new. So that was really neat when it first came out. And then it got significantly worse over time, but I think most games typically do. Real Gamer stream Variety on Twitch. What game would you like me to stream? That's Variety, Neon. Is that a Mr. Joey Joseph McJobert? Nope. Hey Tom. Nice boombox in your trunk. How are you gonna hear the music? Valorant is the game now? Is it? I thought Valorant was dying too. Fortnite was fun until the kids took over. Fortnite was fun up until like people started figuring out the meta was just building, and the building aspect, which is really funny to say, was very unique to that game, but also like I feel like one of the weakest points about it, because late game building is atrocious and all you do is spam the shit around you in a circle and then you build like these crazy buildings and there's like not really good ways to deal with them. I mean, later I think they added like RPGs and stuff, but the one really unique mechanic about the game I grew to despise, and then I quickly disliked the game because of that. So Realm Royale was honestly the best boy. Yeah, actually, I really liked that one until they changed the way that you like got the loot and stuff. That was a really unique game. And then they ruined it by making pretty big changes to it for at least seemingly, to me, no reason. This indie game called Stardew Valley. I'll look into it. Damn. Are we 8 yet? No. I really gotta tune my amp. I don't get the appeal of cars. And because Tom, you drive a car and you like are into it and stuff, I totally get that. You like cars. I don't get the appeal of a car. I don't. I really don't. They cost so much money just for like maintenance, upkeep, and all that stuff, and then on top of it to do all like the upgrades and whatnot. To me, that just seems like wasted money, which is why I don't give a shit about my car. Cargo Vroom. I kind of get the idea that going fast is like appealing, but So I can't justify it. I'd rather go do something else with my time or money. I don't think there's anything wrong with tricking a car out, though. You got those subs secondhand dirt cheap about 10 years ago. I guess part of the reason is I'm over the car thing as well, because my cousin did something similar. He did some really ridiculous bass boosting in like the most ghetto car you could possibly imagine. Alright? Honda Civic with the biggest subwoofers you could possibly think of. I shit you not. Actually definition of trashy. And he'd play like hardcore rap. And he was that one obnoxious guy that would drive around with the bass as boosted as possible. You couldn't even hear the lyrics of the music because it was so bass boosted. That probably attributes to some of my hearing damage, actually, the more I think about it. True. Sometimes you have to. Man, I'm not looking forward to doing legend farming. That's not going to be fun. Why loud cards? I don't know, dude. I don't get the appeal of it personally. I don't really like loud noise. I'm sensitive in my eardrums. I don't get it. Frick. But people are gonna do what they're gonna do. Oh, it was one. Nice. It's really good. I like having a classy, respectable ride, but I don't do anything crazy. I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's your car. I'm saying that I don't like cars, basically in general. In fact, anybody that revs their engine just for the sake of revving their engine immediately gets labeled in my mind as a douche. Just straight up. Like, I don't care how nice you are to me or anything. If you do that for the sake of just doing it, immediate just stamp on your forehead that just says douche. When the bass makes it feel like there's an earthquake? Yeah, I don't get that stuff. I don't get it. Or those with motorcycles who do that. I don't know if you guys know, but I complain about my neighbor's motorcycle. There's two of them that do this all the time. They consistently, almost every day, drive the cycles, and they have to be as loud as possible to let everybody know that they're in the cul-de-sac area. Gotta say, I'm really, really, really impressed by it. I just really wish they would never do it again. This guy's pretty judgmental. Yeah, you wish I was. Of course you're going to be judgmental about things that irritate you. That's just how it is. Why does every suburb I've ever lived in know that one guy that does laps on the loud ass? I don't know, dude. I really don't understand. I don't get that. If it's like kids doing it, I can kind of shrug it off because kids are stupid. Speaking from my experience as a kid, I was pretty dumb. That hasn't changed much, but I give them more leeway. When it's like a grown-ass adult doing it, that's kind of where I have the problem. You have to make sure everyone knows they're cool. Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I always forgot about the cool factor. I need my validation from my neighbors to thumbs up through the window because they're doing such a stellar job. Good point. Also, I don't really get the appeal of motorcycles in general. I guess I'm pretty biased because I don't really like cars, but I don't get it. I guess maybe the appeal of adrenaline of being able to slide under semi-trucks in the highway is pretty pog. You get it? True. Alright, is today a day we keep? We have until 12. I mean, like, technically, like, 140, I think, is the cutoff. We'll see. Nope, not yet. Hey, Ness, what's up, buddy? Crotch rockets are cool, but Harleys are yuck. I think that, like, mopeds and stuff are fine. At least those are, like, more friendly to the environment than some gas-guzzling motorcycle. Motorcycles let you feel the road a lot more. Dude, if I wanted to feel the road, I would just go outside and lay on the ground. I don't need to dress up in leather and wear a helmet to do that. You know? I've been adulting. I'm just attempting to descale my coffee maker. Dude, that sounds pretty intense. I don't even know what that means. It sounds like drug lingo. The control you get over is incomparable to a car? I suppose. I still don't really care, I guess, personally. I'm pretty biased, though. Did I tell you guys my dad had a an old I don't know what the word for it is. Jalopy, I guess. He had a red jalopy and he nicknamed it the Red Rocket. And me and my sister and my cousins were too innocent to know what that means at the time. But every time we said it, he'd laugh hysterically. I wonder where I get my humor from. And Harleys are even bad motorcycles. From what I understand, they're just like the fluffy name brand one. Like, they're not even good, but everybody recognizes what a Harley is. Motorcycle. Is it possible for us to get 8? Did I mess up that bad yesterday? Hi, Goat. How you doing? What's going on, buddy? What's funny about a Red Rocket? What's funny about it? Rockets aren't normally red. They're usually like white, I think. And they have NASA on the side of it. What's a red rocket? Can you explain on stream? No. I saw the Kappa in there. No. Dude, that... I hate Kappa so much. Just eating some popcorn? Is it unsalted or no? So, hometown, I would prefer you to be innocent about the term Red Rocket. Because that is a very, unique term. Don't Google it. Just take my word for it. It's not something you really want to know about. Eating some popcorn that's sea salted. Is sea salted different than salt? Is it really like actually from the ocean, or is it just a term that they coined for that specific type of salt? I gotta Google it. I'll be right back. Okay. If your ISP comes barging down into your house, it's not because of me. It's because of your own curiosity. Because I don't want to tell you. Isn't that the name of the gas station? Yeah, it's the very first area where you find the dog. Yes. I just imagine Will Ferrell with the red dragon in Old School. Man, I gotta say, he is not a funny guy. I know I said this a million times, and I'm gonna say it again. Will Ferrell's not a funny dude at all. I will go on record repeatedly telling you guys this, that Will Ferrell's not funny. It's true, he's not. There are a few things he was funny in, but that's just because he was like not the main act. There's no time where he made me like die of laughter ever. I do find him entertaining. That's fair. Thank God someone agrees. Well, like, I have weird feelings about a lot of, like, funny people. Like, Jimmy Fallon, we already talked shit on. Jimmy Kimmel's not funny anymore. I think Conan's alright. For talk shows, specifically. Kimmel was never funny. Shut up, Tad. He was funny. He was funny when I was, like, 12. I used to stay up super late during the summers to watch South Park and Jimmy Kimmel. He was funny. Humor has peaked when I was 12 or 13. I can't remember. You think Adam Carolla is funny too? Hold on, let me Google that. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know who that is. The dude on who replaced John Colbert or whatever his name is in the Daily thingy? You guys know what I'm talking about? That dude is not funny either. Noah something. Also, I never liked David Letterman. I don't think I like a lot of... I don't like a lot of people, apparently. They had a show together on Comedy Central. I think it had to do with me being younger, for sure. He probably isn't funny. Well, he's not funny now. Shut the French Door. Letterman was good. No, he wasn't. Letterman wasn't good. Anytime I watched him, I never laughed. I never liked that other guy too, Jay Leno. I didn't like him either. The Show Home Movies. Yeah, what's his name's in it? Benjamin something. That guy's funny. Trevor Noah? I think that might be him. I'm not sure. I don't really think he's funny either. Leno is at least worse than Letterman. I can agree with you on that. Jay Leno was not funny at all. Conan's probably the best one out of all of them. Jimmy Fallon's a really close second because the bar is not very far from the ground. It just sounds like you don't like... That's not true. I liked Jimmy Kimmel for a little while. And that one other guy was pretty funny. I can't remember his name. John Colbert was good. Is his name even John? I don't even know. I have to look it up now. It is, isn't it? Yeah, I thought John Colbert was funny. Stephen Colbert? Oh, maybe that's his kid. Oh, Jon Stewart. That's who I was thinking of. Thank you. I like Jon Stewart, and Stephen Colbert is good. That's how much I like them, is that I just combine them both together. Both of those guys were funny. Now, granted, I don't think Stephen Colbert is that funny anymore. Jon Stewart is probably my favorite, though. That guy was funny. Conan's pretty good. Fallon's better on SNL. I actually always disliked Fallon. There was one thing I only ever liked him in, is when he did he played Anakin in like one of these dubbed video things. Like the one scene with Padme or something, and I thought that was really funny back in the day, and that was it. That was it. I've never liked him in anything else. I never liked Kimmel. I can't believe you'd come in here, Rob, and say that. How dare you have an opinion that makes sense? We can maybe do one more. I don't think we keep this day, though. Man, how do we get 8? How are we supposed to get 8 today? I know we can get 8 tomorrow for sure, potentially 9, but what do we get? I mean, the chests were awful. Kimmel's a fucking basic. Damn, I didn't realize you hated him that much. It's a pretty decent amount of chubs. That's a lot of largemouth, which is pretty ideal. This is like a solid money day. I just didn't get the XP that I wanted. I kind of want to redo it. Is that a voodoo doll? No, it's a strange doll. Ancient doll. I always thought Fallon was the guy in Wayne's World. Wow, dude. Every white guy just looks the same to you, huh? I can kind of get it, though, because of the somewhat similarities. I think I have to reset. I really need to push for 8. Our chests today were garbage. I've been told I look like Garth. That's a good thing. In the movie, he almost got with that really hot chick, but he's too stupid. He's like me levels of oblivious, you know? Take that too. I could sell the chubs, but I really do want to keep that for the energy. I could. I don't think I should, though. Sardini, anchovy. He did get with the one that gives him the gun to kill her husband, though. In Wayne's World 2. Dude, some movies need to not make successors. They just need to learn how to stop. You know, enough's enough. No more. Also, would you guys recommend me to watch the classic hit? One of the best Christmas movies of all time, Die Hard. Is that worth watching, you think? All I know is that Hans Gruber's cool. He's a misunderstood character. Some freaking Mr. Clean wannabe, like, had to bully him, though. Probably our best line yet. Bake me cookies and send me heart-shaped letters. It only took me 4 years to figure out she was into me, so I'm doing pretty well. You live and you learn, buddy. You live and you learn. I think it's better to have those moments and misconstrue them as being friendly other than interpreting it the wrong way and having a nice guy situation. Genuinely think that's a good move. Which is why I'll never make the first move. Unless I'm in a physical setting with them and they're showcasing very steady signs of being interested. Like the physical touching thing's a pretty good tell. Which sounds really bad, but you know what I mean. I'm talking about like hand on the shoulder kind of thing, not like the other thing you sick perverts are thinking about. Did you reset the day again? Yeah. So the reason I'm doing that is because I really like chat, and this gives me an opportunity to talk to them more, and I need to get this number to 8. Which I don't know if it's possible, actually. Because we need a lot of XP. Perfects will get us there quite a bit. Man, as soon as I do that. More flounders would be fantastic. Side hugs only. How else are you supposed to give somebody a hug? I only ever give anybody side hugs. For a long time, I didn't like giving people hugs. I feel bad for that one girl in middle school who asked for one and I told her no. Still remember that. Good times, man. Good times. Wayne Worlds 2 is good. Yeah, I'm just talking about like movies that shouldn't exist. Because they usually make the second, third, fourth movies for money rather than like good stuff. If you didn't pick up on that stuff at the time, probably wouldn't have worked out. Yeah, true. Some dudes are just oblivious though, you know? I'm one of those people 100%. I will never misconstrue somebody's kindness for flirtation. A girl could lick me on the ear and I'd be like, oh, she's just being quirky. That's 100% true. I was just a dumb teen. We hung out religiously at all hours of the day. Alright, that's just you being Pepega then. Come on, man. Even I would interpret that as something different. Like, through text is one thing, but when you're physically next to another person who's interested in you, it's really hard to not see the signs. True. If somebody's putting their hand in your pocket, they shouldn't do that, but if they are, like, that's a pretty telltale sign that they might be interested. That or they're trying to mug you. One of the two. Bought Warhammer stuff today for the first time and I feel guilty AF. Is that like the little miniatures and stuff? That stuff's cool. I only hugs my friends though, not family. What's wrong with you? Friends only, never family. Dude, you have to. I don't like to backseat your guys' lives, but you need to hug your family more. Yuta. How could you be the best if you don't even hug your family? Hugging the homies is cool too. I still tell people no hugs. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all. If you guys are okay with hugs, like, you should do it, right? Maybe she just like hanging out with you. Don't overthink it, okay? If a girl is like being friendly with you and asking to hang out and going out of their way to hang out with you, chances are pretty good you're just a friend. $4,000? It's a little bit better than last time. So we need about $6,000, which we have. If I wait, that's bad. I'm gonna put my hands in Bull's pocket next TwitchCon. Sorry, I'm gonna be hanging out in the partner lounge, awkwardly standing around, doing nothing. Can't put your hands in my pants there, can ya? That's the only reason I'm gonna go there too. Is like I don't want Zod to put his hand in my pants. Stay away from me. Specifically, my pockets. Wow, it was really cool of you to show me your bedroom. I think I'm gonna head home. Catch you later. I mean, to be honest, I feel like if somebody's gonna go to the extent of invite you to your bedroom, they should probably make it somewhat clear of their intentions. Guys are stupid, alright? 100%. If a guy is willing to go back to your room, you should at least tell him what you have planned. True. I can definitely attest that guys are stupid. We were best friends for like 6 years though, and I didn't want to misinterpret anything and mess that up. Oh, that's the worst. Oh god, you made the right call. Never mind. I take everything back I said. You're good, dude. So we have $6 grand. This is probably barely enough. I just want to show you I care. Oh, I know. You don't have to, buddy. You're good. Men dumb. True. I could backpack, I guess. Do I want to, though? I mean, I do, but I don't. I'm friends with a girl who's very forward overshared with info. She's eventually open with me and let me know that it's just how you know, converse people you're attracted to at the time is right. Just don't assume shit girls are people too. You should hold on. Don't just assume shit girls are people too. No, no, no. Everybody's a person. Everybody's a person. People click and people don't click. Granted, you shouldn't really overshare with people generally, especially if they're not like recipient of the idea of you oversharing, right? Like, just don't do that. Wait a minute, I have way too much money now. How did I get this much money? I sold different fish, didn't I? Oh shit. I guess that's fine. That's weird though. I shouldn't have this much money. We're gonna lose like a lot. I dropped a comma. Don't do me like that. Please tell me I don't have to reset this day. Dear God, please no. I'll buy it. So we lose 400 gold from this mistake. Is that worth it? Ideally, no. What are we doing tomorrow? We're doing the pick and then 2 days of fishing. Our thing will be done by the 8th. Is that right? 5, 6, 7? Should be. And then we have to finish it in like 2 days. Interesting. Just do a reset only run? Maybe. Might have to. Hello, Linus. A Gundam collection? I'm out. True. Legos are cool. Who's lost friendships to misinterpretation? Oh yeah. Dude, you should, like, ideally, you shouldn't just do that. It's a really good way to fuck over friendships of multiple people. Definitely not a good idea. Just don't assume shit. True. The power of conversation is a powerful tool. Like when Chad asks me questions about myself and how I never answer. Very powerful. You guys are like, how's your day? And I'm like, how are you? Pog. Is a no fishing run possible? Yeah, but I refuse to do it because I don't like doing, I don't want to use a predictor. I don't want to. Reset run where chat votes after every day whether or not to reset. That sounds like hell, dude. What if I get like a really, really, really shitty day? Like a really bad one. And then you guys are like, yeah, let's keep it. I know you guys. Oh, hi, Neko. How you doing? That's good, dude. Why can some friend groups survive being incestuous while others just implode? Maturity levels. Depends on how serious they go, too. It's like a very complex, intricate conversation. That actually is such a, like, hard question to, like, define. Maturity levels is part of it, for sure. I guess emotional maturity might be another aspect as well. Very tough to answer that one. Very, very tough. Unlucky. When did the bubbles pop here? Does anybody remember? It's just best to not date friends, okay? Well, that's not true. Just don't be an idiot. You know? That's the takeaway. Just don't be an idiot. It's really easy for me to do personally. Don't emulate me on that end. That comes naturally to me. Oh, there they are. So they spawn at 1250? Or is it 1240? I looked away. If you're too dumb, got it. Yeah. That's like on a case-by-case thing, though. It's hard to define and determine. Don't worry, Mock. It'll never happen. You're safe. I'll give you shit for it. And you know what I'm talking about. But it'll never happen. Don't worry. Pretty good day so far. It's just a funny ongoing joke that I find very humorous. Nice. You know what's funny? The weird conversations we have. I feel like it's never normal here, ever. Very rarely do we have days that just talk about games. Or like this game in particular, right? It's always something different. Asking the hard-ass questions. Yeah. What's another really hard, ill-defined question that can't be answered? Like the meaning of life, why are we here, all that stuff. Mock, I'm an entertainer. How the hell am I supposed to know these things? I still think that's really funny when people go to streamers for advice. I always laugh. Like, maybe not out loud. But I always laugh to some degree when somebody goes out of their way to ask a streamer for life advice. Always funny to me. I gotta grab that. Give me diamonds. All my exes were old friends except one, and that was a one shit lord. The rest I'm still pretty good buds with. Well, that sounds pretty reasonable. Aren't you supposed to know everything? Yeah, well, obviously I do, but I just think it's funny, you know? And sometimes you guys ask the worst questions, too. Which makes it even funnier. Oh, I got a fish there, I think. Shouldn't take too long. Why do fishy bobbers look like Pokeballs? What do you mean? That's a reverse Pokeball. That's not a Pokeball, it's just inversed. Why are you trying to side with Nintendo? Nintendo's already greedy enough as it is, okay? We should not be paying for their shitty Nintendo servers that bring nothing to the games except for stutter and lag. Sometimes you need a different perspective, sweaty. Yeah, but why would you ask a streamer of all things, somebody who's playing a video game for a living, that doesn't go outside, that minimizes human contact? I'm referring to myself. Different perspectives is fine, but like when you ask somebody who is always inside streaming 12 plus hours a day, kind of weird. I'd rather ask chat these kinds of questions. Because that's what you guys are here for. You guys are basically here to give me different perspectives. You know? That's your guys' purpose. I would feel comfortable asking close friends, family. Hey, I guess. No, Nintendo is a small indie company. You don't understand? I don't care. Mock knows the truth. Mock might stab me. Sometimes you're just friendly with people, Miskin. Don't misconstrue friendliness for being attracted to a specific streamer. You have experience outside of streaming / I just find it really funny. Right? Okay, here it is. I'm gonna lay it out for you. I'm sitting here talking about God knows what, right? Just a typical day in the life of playing Stardew, doing some weird shit like I normally do. Somebody comes in and they're like, hi. Since we're talking about relationships, it's like, this one girl looked at me one time. Should I ask her out? It's like, why would you ask me? Of all people, that question. You're goddamn right you ask her out. You ask her out right there on the spot. You don't ask me, you ask her. Streamers are going to give answers like that, though, because they're there for, like, content and stuff. And I am no exception. I will do that shit. The only difference is I think I'm joking, and I think it's very clearly a joke. But sometimes I feel like it's really hard to construe what I'm trying to say because I don't have inflection in my voice in any way, shape, or form. Like, if somebody were to ask me, hey, this barista is super nice to me at this very specific coffee place, the Starbucks down the street or whatever, and she's very attractive and she sometimes smiles at me, should I ask her out? My answer will be yes, do it. Of course you should do it, because I want to see the reaction. In reality, you shouldn't do that at all. You shouldn't hit on somebody that you go to a place and frequent a lot. It just makes it uncomfortable for everybody. Damn, should have gone for that. Lovely advice, thanks. Team Cherry or Tiny. I actually don't know who Tiny Build is, but Team Cherry was a Hollow Knight, right? You gotta learn somehow. Should I go mow the lawn? Yeah, questions like that are really easy for me to answer. No, because if you leave, I lose a viewer. Don't leave. Stay here and be a degenerate like me. You see what I mean? Like, usually I'm not, like, gonna troll you guys that hard, and I'll give, like, my genuine opinion, but I feel like there's a certain level that streamers typically do play up for entertainment purposes. You gotta go mow, but leave the stream on. But then my viewer engagement goes down. Hello? I only think about me. You won't let us? Imagine you're going through a neighborhood and you see this overgrown thicket in front of a house. Somebody comes in to make sure, one of your neighbors comes and knocks on your door to try and make sure you're okay, and you're like, I can't leave, the streamer won't let me, I can't mow my lawn. I have to talk every couple of minutes. Please help. You better talk, otherwise I'm gonna un-VIP you. It's gonna happen. You better talk. We play this day a lot better. We're at the mercy, though, of RNGesus. I got greedy. That's why I'm here. Yeah, one day, Mock. You step out of line, I mod you, okay? I just want you to know. You make one small mistake, you're getting the sword. Will you unmod me if I stop talking? No, being unmodded is different because it's weird. You guys have to have this little thing called perspective, right? Somebody in chat mentioned it a few times. Should not have done that. Like, sometimes you have to recognize whether people are here or not. Or like that life comes up or something like that. And sometimes it's alright. But typically speaking, like when you're a mod here, you have to be here 24/7. Even when I'm not here, you guys have to be Batman and watch over the chat. Can I be a mod? No. Being a mod is shitty. I don't know why anybody would want to be a mod. It's like being VIP with extra steps. And I actually expect you guys to do things off stream. You can ask Yuta or Scott or April. I'm a cruel taskmaster. I don't either. I don't know why Jade's a mod. I'll be honest. I don't know. Probably because of the predictions. It's like when Aladdin frees the genie at the end of the movie. Yeah, pretty true, yeah. Well, like, you should never want to mod somebody that wants to be modded. Because those are the people that are power hungry. Right? And that just is, that's disastrous. And don't ever, ever moderate anybody that's a white knight. Dear God, man. I've seen it in some, like, in some friends, like, some lady friend streams. And lady streams in general. Dear God, the amount of white knighting that goes on in there is disgusting. To be fair, they deal with a lot more toxic stuff than I would ever, but my God. Wild. Hey, Yuta, make me a GIF. And I was like, what? I don't know how. Yeah, that was true. I was like, we need more GIFs of me, Yuta. That's how the conversation went. I was like, hey, Yuta. Come on, chat. Let us get it.
Yo, leave her alone.
No. So, I was like, hey, Yuta, I need more me in my stream. I need you to make me a GIF. And I want a couple more on top of that. And he's like, question mark? I don't know how to do that. And I'm like, that's not my problem. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure he has the, like, definition of Stockholm Syndrome built in. Feels good, man. Josh, thanks for the 2 months, buddy. I appreciate it. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. How you been? It's got more responsibility. True. That it does. I didn't want to be one, and then he made me one anyway. Oh, I thought you wanted to be one. I'll just take it away. You can have the diamond, Jade, if you want to step down as a moderator, because that's a lot of responsibility that I know you can't handle for a fact. Because I yell at my mods way too much. I'm gonna try and lurk listen while I mow the lawn. Alright, buddy, good luck. You could just go mow your lawn, though. You don't have to listen. You can close the stream. That's alright. I'm just giving you shit. Now I feel a little bad because when I say shit like that, I feel like sometimes you guys take it way too seriously. Diamond me. No. You actually do stuff. You made the mistake of actually actively doing things here. So no. Fuck you, I'm never giving up mod. Good answer. We don't listen or respect you? Yeah, I gotta have a couple of wild cards for mods. Of course. Look, a bull gif. True. Yeah, Joe, fuck off. Switch, you don't get to say. You're Canadian. You want a wild card, Advento? No. Are all the white knights wearing combat boots, fedoras, and dusters? Alright, if we had to define a Bull TG stan or a white knight, what would their attire be? Would they be male or female, you think? I don't know if that's relevant, but I always like hearing good news. I feel like it'd be better if I had a fleet of white knight ladies. I think that's funnier to me. Neckbeards and overalls. Does anybody have any neckbeards or overalls in chat right now? Girl wearing a TwitchCon shirt. Dude, biology sucks ass. I hate school. True. School sucks. Would not recommend unless you want to. Still 7. Should be 7 for a little bit. With board shorts? What are those? 80% of your audience is female? No. I feel like if we did a poll, it'd maybe be 50-50. Pretty sure. I just shaved. No neck beard here. Okay. I don't consider myself a neck beard. It's alright. If you put fertilizer on there, you can be one. You can be. Twitch chat lies. Yeah, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the ladies just said that they were a dude so they could just, like, avoid the ridicule that comes with that. It's really weird how when someone identifies as a lady, they get a lot of DMs very quickly. I didn't think that was a thing. I thought it was a joke. It is true. Not coming from experience, but I'm coming from stories of friends. That stuff is weird. Guys are weird. I have overalls, but I keep my neck clean. Damn. Unlucky. Alright, if you guys are a white knight of my channel, I need you guys to go draw an art piece of the channel. I want you to draw this channel somehow in some way that can be construed as art. And put it in the art channel in Discord. If you guys actually are. I want to see what kind of stuff you can come up with. Free art? What am I going to do with it? I have nowhere to, like, put it. Or use it. If it's good enough, I'll show it on stream. Maybe as a meme, we could put it on the slideshow thing if it's memey enough. Hey, look, art. Yeah. You didn't make that. Only JC did. Free labor? Weird champ. It's not free. I'm not using it for anything. I like how you guys immediately go and assume that I'm using this for something. I'm using it for entertainment, I guess, but aside from that, that's it. I feel like that's not that weird. Pretty worthless. 7. Well, we did level up today. Maybe I do keep it regardless. It's decent. I'm taking credit for this, as you should. Are you saying that some of your fans' art will be bad? Yeah. Yes. Of course it will be bad. But I was talking about... Well, like, if you've seen my community, I know it's going to be bad for the sake of being bad. Because the memes are going to be at my expense, therefore that's why they're going to be bad. I anticipate this. I look forward to it. That's why. It's going to be like a stick figure drawing of me with the booba eyes. That's what I anticipate is going to happen for my art from you guys. That's what's going to happen. I would be kind of curious though. What is the percentage makeup of our little group here, little community? One Sanic incoming. Yeah, I really wish I got that shirt without the Ooga Booga part on it, because that part can be misconstrued pretty negatively. As much as I'd love to wear that outside, I'm not going to. Have fun, Mock. Tell him I say hi. Wow, he's starting late today. Good. The accountancy castle went off. The accountancy? What do you mean? Remake the shirt? I don't know how. Slightly more ladies than average, but average. That's what happens when you're a, what's the term? What's the nice way of saying you're an e-boy without actually saying it? I need to find a different way to say that. Oh boy, I wonder where Mock's going. You might have to find out, Rob. You might have to go investigate for me and then report back. If you want, of course. There we go, we got 8. That's really good. Nice, we'll keep the day. That's garbage, literally. All right, bye for now. All right, buddy, good luck. Was the text below or above? It was below. I mean, I guess you could crop it and like remake it or whatever, but just cut the part of the shirt off. Yeah, good idea. Terrific idea. Crop top. Is that what that is? Misk is also going to investigate. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Would I get in trouble for displaying somebody else's stream on my stream? Just curious. Maybe the new meta of AFKs is when I walk away, I just put up someone else's stream to entertain you guys. Maybe I could put up Bundy's or something. I've thought about this for a little while. And I was like, huh. I did not want to do that. I just hit the wrong button. Fuck, that's really bad. Just lost the money. What is the meme we're investigating? So typically, the meme is when Mock, Miskin, and Rob, mostly when Mock and Miskin leave, there's a certain streamer friend of mine that typically goes live. And they go watch him instead. So that's what it is. I did not mean to eat that. That's bad. We're not going to be able to utilize all that energy lost. I just wanted to do green algae. Unlucky. Bad misclick. So tomorrow... yeah, we'll be okay. How do you guys feel about shoutouts? I think they're useless. I'll be honest. I don't think they do. They don't really serve any purpose. It's more like a sign of respect kind of thing. I genuinely feel like they don't really have... they don't do anything. I think I talked about that before. I think we keep today, by the way. Za loves him. Well, yeah, aside from him, of course. I think I'm going to keep this. Too many carps, but it's alright. I ate one of the bullheads on accident, which is yikes, but... bad treasure, but it's not a big deal. Got to level 8, which is ideal. Lots of chubs, which is pretty good. Level 2 backpack, which is great. We'll lose 400 gold, 4,200. So... I should buy stuff tomorrow. What do I buy tomorrow, though? I don't think I do anything with it. I did click some of the shoutouts I saw in random streams. I think of it like this. If I'm interested in looking at somebody indirectly, typically I'll go out of my way to, like, look them up. I have been doing a really poor job of that lately, but usually that's what I'll do. I don't need a shout out to tell me, like, hey, go check it out for this person or whatever, if that makes sense. He sneaks into your room and cuddles with you. Is this true? There's only one way to find out. By subbing to my dear friend we have, Za. It's the only way. I think you have to. Neutral today. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah. Hello, Yoey. Did we decide on a dog name? I think I'm just going to go with the tried and true Mr. G-O-R-P-O. That's what I'm doing. Sure. Snooch, what a good name. I thought Yogi was like the default one. We'll go with the tried and true. Bark. Alright. What are we doing today? I think I sell all of the artifacts, right? That's included. And then I leave the chest in here and take it with me when I go up there. Because we're just fishing today, I believe. So I need 5 of these. 25 of these. Or 20. Then that. That's enough. Then we can make it. Sell these. I think that's probably fine. Do I need to sell anything else for tomorrow? I guess today is just kind of like a... No, I think we just... Is it worth to do the community center? Hi, Hot Mess. How you doing? Let me check. I always forget the beginning of it. I think it's too late to do it, though, isn't it? Because the first one you have to do... Oh, wait, no, we can still do it. We just need to grab the, No, we're good. We can do it. Alright, here we're going to do this. Mr. Gorpo. Very true. When's the last time we had Gorpo in there? There's that guy. So we can go grab that dude real quick. I don't need to get these now, but I feel like because we're going to be running around today, there's no reason not to do this. Unless I mess this up pretty badly. And then we'll go here. I'm going to go down instead of going up. This is the very first part of the community center, right? If that's the case, then we need to hold like Earth Crystal, do the 3 bars. I think it's better to do it that way. We save a little bit of money. And then we do this so we can see the entire map. Is there anything here? We got decent those. Do we even care about those though? I don't think so. There's a horseradish. Don't we have... Wait, no, we have a leek and something else up there in the top right. So I close this. So we're looking for a dandelion, I think. Yeah. Which I don't think I've seen yet. Don't think so. Also, unfortunately, I looked into a game called Biomutant. I don't know if you guys have looked at it, but it was supposed to be this really cool open world game. And apparently it's got really bad reviews. Yeah, there's 2 here. And my coffee is done. Oh, nice, double leak. So, I'm going to do this real quick to save time. I have no interest to watch the game. I feel like open world games are one of the worst games that you could watch. They're so generically the same. And it's probably because I find them to be so boring that I have no interest in playing them. It just looks really bad. I don't like the idea. Like, Breath of the Wild is kind of cool because the physics are unique, I guess. But like, that's the only exception. Have I tried dandelion salad before? No, is it good? Nothing here either. There's a daffodil there. I don't see any dandelions, unlucky. Maybe tomorrow we can get one. Whee! I like it personally. What does it taste like? Flowers? So, how do we do this? Do I just grab those at the end of the night then? I guess. How do I do it? Because I think I have to come in at 7. I think I come in at 7. And then go to the right. Should be okay. Sadga, the world looks pretty though. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the game, unfortunately, is bad. I was kind of hoping forward to it because the game, in theory, sounded really cool, but I guess in execution it didn't do as well as I would hoped. I'm not educated enough to describe taste. How can you describe a color without saying the color name? How do you do that? Is that possible? Bark, bark. I feel as though that's not possible. Because when you describe a color, you just say it's like another color, right? Like red. It's like red. I'm just waiting for the Nintendo event on the 15th. Dude, I don't want to be that guy, but I don't want to be disappointed. You know? I don't look forward to that stuff anymore. Red is dark pink. See, it's like impossible to describe something without using color as a reference point, right? Oh, it is 25 on this stuff anyway. Red is like that's on an apple. What if they're holding a green apple, Yuta? See what I mean? It's hard. Also, I'll be right back. It's been a long time. You guys can have this, I guess. It's been a while and a half. That's not right. That's not right. Here you go. You can have it this one time. I'll be back in like 2 minutes though. Nice. Okay. They said they're focusing on Switch games. I think that's a good idea. I think the Switch is a good console. It's a pretty good one. Do we just cut trees down then? What do we do for like 2 hours? I guess we just cut trees down. It's a lot of trees. Oh god, it's happening again. Did the year get restarted? Yeah, unfortunately. Mistakes were made. I have to get my combat up pretty high. There's a specific strat that you can do that's not super bad. It's just really kind of tedious, so... Why can't I listen to your stream even at 160p every time I play Sims 4 on Ultra? That has no bearing. That should have no bearing on the output displays. I don't know why you can't watch or hear. That sucks, dude. I think we can leave it 7, actually. Challenge running is truly an art. It really is. Sometimes I wish I could just play other games. And then I realize I can. And then I don't know why I don't. How you doing, Book? I think it's at 7 is when we can walk over there, right? Because we have enough. I guess I could put those in the museum for some reason. I could crack them open too. That's weird though. Like your stream will be stopped? I should refresh the stream page. Oh, that's weird. I think they do that stuff to try and combat like botting and whatnot. That has to be part of it. Because I know there's some streamers out there that do the embedded views to kind of inflate their numbers. Which I'm kind of curious actually what your guys' opinion on that is. Do you have strong opinions on embedded views or not? embedded view means that you're like, what the hell? That's not what I meant. Your stream's being hosted somewhere. It's like when you go to a game wiki and then like one of the little pop-out media players is playing somebody's stream. That's what an embedded view is. And when you go onto that wiki to look at the thing for your game, you count as a viewer for that person, even if you have 0 interactions with them. Kind of scummy a little bit. Like Vextra. Yeah, like that. Not like him or her. I don't know who they are, but like that individual. I feel like that's, if you're trying to grow on Twitch, you got to do shit like that. Even though they changed the way the discovery is. I don't know how you get discovered anymore. Hi, Tatsu. Because they changed it that it defaults to like recommendeds now rather than like viewer stuff. It's about to pop. So it's kind of weird. Now I'm stuck to play Sims 4 in the lowest settings. You don't have to. You can, if you want to play a game in your free time, you can. You don't have to be here if you don't want to be, you know. Or you can have your phone on the stream while you play or something. Well, that's not bad. Wait, why was I gonna do that? I was gonna try and eat the garbage. Don't do that ever. It's pretty misleading when you do that for sure. Cause like, it's like a morally gray area. You probably shouldn't do that, but I don't really see why you wouldn't do it as a content creator. I want to listen to the stream. Don't gatekeep me. That's not how gatekeeping works at all in any capacity. But okay. I don't know how to feel about it. It's a really weird area. That was very meta. Yeah, when somebody comes into stream, they're like, I'm having a really hard time watching your stream and playing my game because every time I change the settings on my game, your stream tends to freeze. And I'm not really sure why. And I'm like, oh, well, if you don't want to watch, if you want to play your game, then you should play your game. And they're like, how dare you tell me what to do? I'm like, oh shit, my bad. Just trying to be helpful. Oops. I can relate to this. So then we do tools, this guy, and then in 2 days we'll get it back. I'd watch The Sims, it's entertaining. Yeah, I have intentions of doing, I think it's called like Rags to Riches is like one of the easiest ones to do. I don't know why there's a beeping thing going on outside either. I intend to do that. I still want to go back and play that Pokemon randomizer at some point, which I personally have been having fun doing. And then I still want to play Legend of Zelda, but I'm not sure if I want to randomize it or not because I don't know that game very well. Don't worry, I've closed the game. Okay, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Can we do a long prediction of when you'll actually play that Pokemon game? What are the stakes? What are the stakes, dude? Because this can't be like one that just goes, right? Then we need the trigger for this. Nice. It's 12 already. I think I'm gonna go down and buy like a couple of coffees and salads. I think save time. It can't involve you. You'll make sure you win. You think I would do that? You think I rig those kinds of things? I absolutely do not do that. Yep. Okay. All right. Well, I didn't put those in the thing like I was supposed to. That's good. It's a waste of time. So I should just sell those, right? It's not that much money, but it does add up. Take a detour and run all the way around? Sure. Alright, never mind. I'm not going to do that. Pokemon Sunday. Pokemon's fun because I like games with a lot of downtime because I can just sit here and talk about anything other than the game. If you really think about it, I am basically just a glorified Just Chatter. You know, I am. It's true. It's very, very true. And I like Stardew because it's really mellow and I know it pretty well. It's really hard to like dip my toes in other games though. I gotta keep that, I think. Put those two in there. I should smelt that, right? Probably a good idea. Let's see if I can do this without wasting too much time. No, I'll probably drop those off too, actually, right? Yeah, we don't have room, so I can't. I don't need these there. Or that. And then we fish. For the rest of the day. No, I'm not doing a glorified Pokemon Sunday. I watched hours of Stardew Valley, but they don't know if it's actually hours of just chatting. True. They'll never know. You're very organized this playthrough? Oh, just you wait. It'll go downhill. Well, thanks. There's a lot of stuff. It's really nice when you do gold runs because it's very, like... It's unsettling. Uh-oh. Does it put you on edge? It's not a good thing. And we do this. Just because I'm lazy. There we go. I mean, I know it's normally pretty bad because there's like, I think every run that I've done this year has been like pretty bad in terms of storage. So I kind of get your guys' distrust in the run, but that's all right. I don't really mind. Okay, we need a chub. We need a purple chub right off the bat. That's not a chub, is it? Oh my god, no way. Actually? Hell yeah, there we go. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, I think the next rainy day is like the 8th or something. It's like the 7th or 8th. I can't remember. I know the 11th is supposed to rain. And that'll propel us to get our, legend. Just chatting. I mean, honestly, if you think about it, it's very true here. When I'm doing challenge runs, I sit here and read chat and mess up consistently. Now imagine, if you will, if I stopped talking to chat and just played the game. How boring would that be? Can we learn how to clay farm? No. I mean, you guys can, sure. I don't want to. You are Papega Sit Milk Cookie. Interesting. It's not a bad thing. It feels weird, yeah. Would you rather me play the game than talk to you guys? I'm not going to. I'm just curious. That's alright. We got the backpack slots. Might as well just go for that every time. If only you played the game well. Man, I can't win. It doesn't matter what I do at the end of the day. It's like, oh man, I wish you'd talk to chat more. Even though I don't think anybody has ever said that, ever, actually. Maybe I've been doing this streaming thing wrong the whole time. Maybe I should just play a game really well. That's really funny, actually. I haven't for sure. I don't think there's a single time where somebody's like, wow, you don't really talk to chat, do you? Usually it's different. It's like when Yuta was being obnoxious about the copy paste shit, like, oh, you missed my message or something. I've had that happen before. I like to... I don't think it's... Okay, it's a little petty. I don't like to respond to those, though, because that's really stupid. When somebody's like, you missed my message, it's not like I did that intentionally. It just happens, because when chat's talkative and moving fast, I can't read everything. That used to happen a lot more than it does now, though. I want variety with a lot of just chatting. That's not going to happen unless it's a game I've played before, or something I'm familiar with. Not going to happen. Legend? Oh, hi, Naya. Naya. Kind of. Sort of. No. We can't catch Legend until we're 10 farming, and today was a setup day, a prep day. I think I was like a little late. This is day 5, and we're level 8 on the fishing, though. That's pretty good. We're not going to hit 9. It's impossible. There's just no chance, even if I perfect everything. Is this a new farm? Yes. What was the last thing you recall? I've had to reset, yes. Perfect, that's exactly what we need. Do you hate this kind of message? Yeah. I told you why I don't like that message, right? Because it makes me think that you're telling me what you have to say is so important and you're better than everybody else by stamping your message with the times of how many times you've posted it. Yes. I get irritated by that. Trying to catch 30 catfish? Yeah, that was a dream. Have a good one, J-Ma. Enjoy your night, buddy. Thanks for popping in. There's like, it's so weird that some people have like the sense of entitlement, which is kind of what I was like leaning towards talking about, so now I'm going to. It's really weird to me when people go into streams of any size and they demand special treatment, especially if that person's like new or something. I will never like somebody that does that, ever. Ever. Which is probably not a nice thing to say, but that's just, unfortunately, that's how I feel about it. Pay attention to me, Mr. Streamer, the priority. Well, it's funny, because I was watching a streamer yesterday. There was a streamer yesterday with over close to 4,000 viewers, and this one guy kept saying, "Why don't you read my message, Mr. Streamer?" And he's a speedrunner. And the dude went off on him. It was like the funniest thing, and I just, it made sense too. Like, if somebody misses your message when they're streaming, like, it's just unfortunate. The guy's chat was moving really fast too, so it's really bizarre to me that somebody could have the mentality of like, oh, the guy's not reading my message, baby rage, baby rage. Nah, man, it's just like chat's moving really fast. They're trying to keep up with the game because speedrunning's crazy. Have some perspective. But instead, they just act like they're 3 years old, and they throw a tantrum in chat. And then it gives the... I mean, I don't know what the point of it was. I guess they must have been trying to elicit a response. It had to have been what it was. Because the dude just copy-pasted the same thing over and over, trying to get the guy's attention, so... yeah. I only do that in my friends' streams. Oh, if I know you guys, it's probably fine. As long as you're not being, like, crazy obnoxious and adding an integer afterwards, I think it's fine. Because I tend to miss some stuff. Sometimes I'll walk away. Sometimes, like, I talk a little bit too much. Sometimes I tend to just not read everything. I don't mind. Unless it's annoying. Treat me special. Streamer doesn't care about me. It's so wild, too, because I feel like the people that say that aren't kids. They're just, like, weird adults that need this weird, strange validation from a streamer that they watch. Because the way, it doesn't give me, like, kid vibes. Kids are usually stupid, but the way these, like, attention things are constructed are usually for, like, I don't know, adults, which makes it worse. They just want an attention for the day. Oh, I get that. Why are you not talking to me? Yeah, stuff like that. Well, it's stuff, entitled people I'll never get along with, unfortunately. Everything about them, just yuck. Lack of social awareness. And that's kind of what you get on Twitch a lot, too, because the anonymity thing goes a long way. A lot of adults that act worse than kids. Very true, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I can be super obnoxious in chats, too. But there's, like, a line, you know? You have to know when you're on somebody's nerves and stuff. And when you think you're getting close, just chill. Don't spam the same bullshit message saying, hey, you missed my message. make sure to read it because I'm better than everybody else in chat. That's what I don't like. How would you rate this playlist? Yeah, good call. Streamer, you missed my message. Please notice me. Scroll back. That stuff, oh my god. I hate when people tell me to do that. When people tell me to do it, I usually just say it no. Or I don't do that anymore. Because, like, the thought process behind that is, I've actually had people come into chat and say, you missed my message. And instead of copy-pasting it again when I ask them to do it, they say scroll up. That has been a thing I've had to deal with before. Now I just say I don't do it. And then, like, sure enough, they leave. That used to be a thing, and it doesn't happen anymore. But yeah, it's pretty bad. No, I will not do that. I don't do it anymore. Because, like, basically what you're asking is to put the stream on pause for you to individually stop chat, stop gaming, whatever you're doing, to scroll back up, find the individual's, like, statement, and then respond to it. I'm not going to do that. I refuse. That's absurd, man. Hey, you missed my message. Hey, you missed my message. Hey, you missed my message. Did I? That's unlucky. How about you scroll out of my chat? Yeah, true. Can I ban like that? It's kind of weird, the mod thing. I kind of expect mods to know, like, when and who to ban, because I'm pretty, like, relaxed. I don't know if you guys remember the recent tag event, but, like, I had no intention of timing or banning that guy out, even though they were 100% a troll, right? I just expect mods to do it. You missed my most generic message. Why didn't you notice? Yeah, that stuff right there. That, you're right, Angel. Let me pause my intricate gameplay, whatever conversation I was having, to go find out what you said. Although, there's a better way to do it. Just click on the person's name if you're going to do it at all instead of pausing chat. I'm not going to do it, though. But you're right. I will. Anything to cater to that one person. True. I would ban people like that. Cough, cough. Well, that's the nice thing about Stardew's directory is that you don't get people like that at all. At all. Finally, he understands. Don't expect things from me. You didn't train me for this. No, you're right. I didn't train you for this. But, like, you should just know, Yuta. This is why I always say it's worse to be a mod here than it is to be VIP. Because I have invisible standards like this. And I'm like, mods, why didn't you do it? What the hell, mods? I just post again? Yeah, that's the right way to do it. Like, if you're asking an innocent question like, oh, Mr. Streamer, what are you doing in the game? And then I'm like, oh, great question, viewer number one. I'm trying to get my fishing level high enough so that I can catch legend on the next day it rains. And then the viewer's like, ah, thank you. Very reasonable response in a timely manner. 5 stars. And then you have the assholes like, what are you doing? And then you respond. And then they ask, what are you doing? And then you repeat the same question. Or the answer. Then they repeat it again. And then I respond, and I start to get agitated. Instead of timing them out, I just get agitated. It's crazy. What are you doing? Nothing. What about you? So I gotta. How you doing? If I can't be mod, can I be viewer number 1? No. Viewer number 1 gives me money all the time.
Guess what?
Hi, Rook.
I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
What are you doing?
Why was that like... Did you guys hear the inflection that the lady had on that? That sounded very... Step bro, what are you doing? That was amazing. Not that I've heard those. Thanks for the 15, buddy. Appreciate it. How you doing, Rook? There was actually... I was watching that speedrunner yesterday, and it was actually really funny. Because one of the... I don't remember... Somebody said something super stupid in chat. And then another guy like responded off of that, and he's like, I'm too poor to afford like financial support. Is it still support? And then the streamer responds, no, I only accept money as support or something like that. And I don't know why, but the way he said it was so goddamn funny. I started laughing hysterically. It's so funny. Happy viewer number 30? Sure, I'm not gonna remember that number though. Why does your character's hair look like that? I modeled it after myself with the random button. Back to trolling. You guys troll? No. No. Can I be viewer 62? Yeah, sure. Can I be viewer 69? No. I'm viewer 69. You accept me just being here as support? No, I only accept money or something like that. Very close to it. Pretty good. Here, little shit, I'll just ban you. I feel like when you get to a reasonable point, you could be able to do that with no repercussions because you already have your big community slash viewer base or whatever. And that's a good way to go about it too. Like honestly, bigger streamers have it figured out when it comes to people that are annoying. Anybody ever said like looked at you and said you the best? Did that? Oh my god. Ted, I can't get mad at chat. Especially when you give me money like that. You gifted a sub and I heard the bubble noise and I got confused and I clicked it too late and then I recast it because I clicked late again. Thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, buddy. I never troll. That's true. You've been here for a little bit, Angel. You're pretty wholesome so far. I feel like that's how it starts, though. Everybody, you know, this is going to sound weird, but you dip your toe in this proverbial stream's water just to see what you can get away with. You know, you kind of integrate yourself slowly, and then the next thing you know, you start asking really stupid questions repeatedly because you know I won't do anything about it. This is how it starts. You guys are going to try and push my nerves. No, a couple of you guys do it. Which I think is fine, because that's kind of like... It's kind of the community I like to foster, is I like having some trolls in chat. I think it's fine. I always ask stupid questions, period. That's fine. Miskin has to deal with my stupid questions, so... That was supposed to be wholesome. I don't know how. Or reassuring. Am I gonna plant blueberries in summer? Yeah. Instead of having starfruit? Yeah, good idea. You guys can ask questions about the game, I don't mind. The likelihood of me answering it, though, depending on what kind of question it is, though, that's a bit different. Sometimes I don't think before I say my questions. It's a habit. Oh, perfect. I do that with my talking. Well, I'm forced to keep the day because I took a gamble that I shouldn't have. That was not an ideal outcome, but we got a lot of bullheads, so it was kind of okay. We got the owl statue. Nice. Judo Kart challenge when? I'm not sure. I actually do have to do that at some point because Ethan foolishly threw the challenge at me, and I'm not one to back down from a challenge that I know I can do. So, in the future, at some point, I'm going to have to do that. I don't know when. I don't need you. Actually, new stuff might need sap, right? Oh yeah, get rid of those. I could do I could do a gold. That would take time out of my fishing day. Because today's just straight up fishing, right? These just sell for money. We lose a little bit of money by doing this. We'll lose like 100 gold. Actually, 90 gold, technically. 97. But I think it's still probably worth. What's the Judo Kart challenge? I have to beat his high score record, or at least try to. My personal goal is just to beat it like one time, because I don't think I can compete. He plays that game pretty well. So we have to do something today, which is kind of weird. So we're gonna go do that right off the bat. This is a mild spam seizure warning if you guys don't like lights. Hey, sick money. I do want to sell those, kind of, but I'll keep them for now. I might have to reset because I think I cleared the way to this, but just in case I didn't. Yeah, I'm fine. Why are you so bad at this game? That's not even a question. Sorry, that's not even a question worth answering. Come on, man. It is a question. It's a very stupid one. Very dumb. He's been trying to beat my high score for a month. Rook, you've been going into other streams? Rook, what the hell? That's not okay. I believe that does the flag for it, though, so I should be okay. Because we got that, I need to figure out where the dandelion is, because I need to unlock that. Let's take a look. Is it here? Do you guys see a dandelion, perhaps? Maybe, somewhere? No. Not here. Unlucky, dude. We'll just run it back up and then see if there's anything there. You don't own me. That's true. You know what I like about you, Rook? You're cool, dude. Another don't go to another stream. Dude, I genuinely wonder how many new people come in and they hear me say shit like that and they're like, wow, this guy's a dick, and then they leave. It's too funny to me to stop, though. I don't want to. I refuse. Just because I don't want to go up and save myself like 10 minutes, I'm going to do this. I like screenshots. They're cool. Wow, unlucky. That's really bad. We need dandelions. Wait, I have to reset. Well, might as well check everywhere then. My best question yet, a streamer was like, okay guys, this is the 4th run, we got this. 3 seconds later, wait, what run is this? See, that's not a bad question though. Like, genuinely asking those kinds of things are kind of expected. You have to be able to repeat yourself as a streamer. So like, I don't feel like it's a bad question. You're gonna have to repeat the same answers multiple times. What do you mean starfruit is better than blueberries? I'm right, you're wrong. No one that knows this game will ever say that to me. Ever. If somebody has the logic that blueberries are better than starfruits, you can't have a rational conversation with that person. That's just not possible. Therefore, it's not worth my time. I'm just gonna be like, nice job, and then move on. If selling raw they are. No, they're not. I will not get baited into this conversation. I will give Habu shit for this. You guys can't give me shit for this. It's not how it works. I'm a hypocrite. By sheer number, yeah. No. I'm not getting into this. It's not good. You know what I like about you, Bull? I'm cool. Yeah, you're alright. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Step down. Alright, so there's no dandelions. So we have to go back and with a reset. Also, another thing is like when I have these kinds of I don't want to call it like banter, but when I have these kinds of things with viewers, sometimes viewers will go out of their way, which I think is really, really wholesome. And they're like, I'm really sorry I made you mad in stream. And I'm like, I'm not mad, dude. It takes a lot more to piss me off than that. It feels really wholesome when people reach out like that, because they don't know. They have no idea. It's really wholesome, though. Nope. Because that's happened a lot more than you would think. Also, flash warning. 3, 2, 1. What you got against berries? I actually think blueberries are the best fruit in the entire world. Strawberries are second. I'm not sure what's third. I will always eat a blueberry, though. Always. I feel like when I first came in, the first thought was, wow, what a dick. Yeah, it turns out I'm not actually a dick. It's a big letdown to some of y'all. Unlucky. Don't get me wrong, if you guys are dick-ish to me, I'm going to be a dick back. But overall, I feel like I'm a quote-unquote nice guy. You know? Hear me out. I'm just about to redeem my points for Daft's emote, and there's a lot of offline chatter. What do you mean? Yeah, I think that there's a lot of bigger streamers have offline stream chatters. I don't really know why, but they do. I would disagree. Okay, I like to think I'm a nice guy. I disagree. You're not a nice guy, you're a nice guy. Dude, oh my god, I'm such a nice guy. What time did I get there last time? 8:10, 8:20, I think. Going all the way. Hi, Shimmer. Yuda's in another stream. Chat. How do I tell a mod that I have to take away their privileges as being a moderator in this stream because they keep leaving this stream to go elsewhere? How do I do it? What's the nice way to tell them that? Do I just say you're fired and then take it away and no context beyond that? I feel like that'd be funny. Raspberries? Raspberries are good. I like Marionberries too. Kind of what you call a fan. I think it's actually faster to... Is it? I don't remember if it's faster to do this or north-south. Pineapple pizza is the best pizza. I wouldn't say it's the best, but it's pretty good. What's up, kidding? Are you kidding around right now with us? He stands up for himself. Dude, I used to be such a big pushover. Like, when I first started streaming, you know those people I had problems with that would be just annoying? Instead of, like, outright timing them out or telling them to fuck off, which I should have, I used to just put up with it. Now I have mods to ban them for me. I'm making Tad a mod because you're in another stream. Tad, you can't be thirsty over moderator, okay? You don't want to be a mod here. In order to be a mod, you have to be here an unhealthy and unreasonable amount of time. So anytime you see somebody with a moderator item, sword, weapon, just assume they have no life. And then ask yourself, do you want to be one of those people? Oh, hey, Scott. Hey, buddy. How was work? No, the only reason I say that it's not worth being a mod, and it's really easy for me to joke about it because it's my own channel, stream, or whatever, is because, like, I have some expectations of mods to actually, like, do predictions or time people out if they're being obnoxious as fuck. And that takes away from the viewing, like, memeing, fun category of watching, and that's like the whole reason I personally have been on Twitch for a long time is because I like that community aspect, right? So like I try and deter people from wanting the sword, one, because I don't know if they want it for the sheer power, or two, because they don't understand the expectations I have for them as a moderator. So, which are abnormally high. If you had a hot tub stream wearing clothes, nobody would ever leave. I am in a hot tub of my own sweat because it was hot today. And I plan on selling my chair afterwards too because I'm not wearing pants. Just annoy me? I always forget that some of you guys actually like me yelling at you. Like, I try to forget about it, but it exists. Tad, you freak. Tad, you freak. You also have to care. Yeah, true. I have a couple of mods that have been around for a while. But those are like the black sheep of the family, where they're not actually here to moderate, but they have the illusion of a mod, that they don't do jack shit. Like, they're here, and if they really need to, they will actually do something. The line of defense goes like this. We have actual moderators, right? Like those that are here to protect me and chat, like Yuda and Scott and April. Like those are the ones that actively do stuff when they're here. And then we have me underneath that, where as a second to last resort, I actually do something about trolls, which obviously doesn't happen very often. And then we have our tertiary, the third line, the third string, which is Miskin, Eonce, and Jade. Those three are here just in case things reach the level of critical mass. That's how it goes. That's the order of operations for the moderator hierarchy. Jade just comes in and memes. I'd like to be below Jade. Sorry, you guys are grouped in together. I don't care how useless you guys are. You guys are on the same tier. That's called a slight. Emerald's nice. 1 mods, 2 streamer, 3 friends, 4 chat. Nah, my friends are below chat. You don't know my friends, man. I think she does more than me. Yeah. Never felt more unseen. Well, I have to give you acknowledgement 1 month out of the year. It's Pride Month, right? I can't treat you like a normal human being outside of this month. I mean, companies don't do it, so why should I? I like that you put Yuta on the front lines. Yeah. God, Pride Month is stupid because it should be a thing that happens every day. Why do they have to have a month when they could have the entire year? Stupid. Feels wow, man. Feels... is that feels strong or feels sad? I forget the crying one. That stuff never made sense to me. Who cares what somebody's preference is? Like, fuck off with that stuff. You judge somebody on how annoying they are, alright? It doesn't matter what their preference is. If somebody's being annoying, we label them as annoying, and they get blacklisted everywhere they go. That's the real issue here. That's the real problem in society, is annoying people. Oh, thank God. I thought I heard the beep. Sick.
I'm ready to see your annoyed face when this notification goes off.
Well, thanks for the 7. Almost got annoyed. Almost. Try again next month. Appreciate it, dude. Enjoy your cats. Welcome back. What about book month? What's book month? There's a... Wait, why is there a month celebrating books? The fuck? That can't be a thing. I see you reset fishing stream in full stride. How we doing? We're doing much better than last time. Actually a lot better than last time. So, thanks. I didn't see what you said, how you're doing earlier. Hopefully you're doing pretty good. I'm not scrolling up. Especially with the shit I said earlier. I'm not scrolling up. Judge someone based on whether they are in a cunt. Wait, whether they are a cunt or a mod? No, you can't. You can't put people that are annoying in the same shelves as mods. Okay, that's not fair to mods. Because they're one step away from being a cunt. It's just June because it's when the riots were? That's dumb. They should be year-round. That would be really, really, really weirdly interesting to see a year-round discount on like 10% off everything if you were gay. If you identified as gay. And like, I don't know how they would prove it, but that would be cool. I'm okay with taking the L on that. What a world we should live in. Why only 10%? Name a company that gives more than 10% off anything, and I might change my tune. That's what I thought. 0. Most I've seen is like 5% off. 10%'s probably pushing it. You know what? Because you said that, we're moving it down to 7. Books rock. Books are pretty cool. I will admit I haven't read in a little bit, like a while, but I do like reading actually quite a bit. I have a really hard issue with it though, where it's like I'll be reading and then all of a sudden my mind wanders and then I have to reread like the last page because my eyes keep moving but my brain's not there registering what's going on. I don't know why it happens. I'm not bored or anything. It happens. It's really annoying. I think that started happening when I was like 13 or something. Because I stopped reading after that for a long time. Perfect. It's exactly what I needed. Hey, Ash. It's exactly what I needed. What's up, broski? How you doing? Make out with that guy for $10 off? That's not how that would work. What if that guy doesn't consent? You remembered? Well, I knew the first time, but I always do that thing where I'm not sure. Because my brain tells me it's right. But every time it does that, it's usually wrong. But I was right in this case. Hey, buddy. I have to hit 9 today, by the way. Does the company actually increase the price first before giving people discounts? Genuinely curious. Well, they're not supposed to, but I'm assuming that they do that shit. Because, like, Black Friday, they do that stuff all the time. So, yeah. It's called ADD. Is it actually? I don't want to self-diagnose. Chat, you can't diagnose me with medical conditions. I'm not going to self-diagnose myself either. That was a poorly worded statement, but I'm not doing it. That's like the only time. There's many times where I lose focus. I don't. Maybe I'll talk to my doctor next time I go in. Do I have any new barista stories? No, because I have been off caffeine for 4 days. They probably miss me, though. Some companies have been shown to do that. Not sure it's super common. Well, they used to. I don't know what happened, but they're not allowed to do it anymore. In quotations by allowed. But they would mark up the prices before Black Friday, and then they would say, like, 30% off or something, but it'd be an inflated price. And it was already that price to begin with. It's just the weird 30% off makes you think you're getting a deal. So I don't know, not price fixing, something weird. Participate on the Game Freak thing? My friend did. He made a couple $1,000s. I got in on AMC way too late, pulled out, and then I lost money on that, and then I gained money on Dogecoin. Feels good, man. Not as much as I could have, though. Not as much as I could have. The girl trapped behind the coffee bar is attracted to you. Sad, yeah. Yeah, see, like, if she was, she would have made it more clear, right? Besides, I'm not going to go out of my way to hit on somebody that is literally trapped being friendly to me because that's her job requirement. I am not going to hit on her. I want to, though. Maybe. Diagnose you with blueberry deficiency. I actually haven't had blueberries in a long time. They're expensive, but I like them. Diagnoses are the one thing I gatekeep. Yeah, I hate when my doctor diagnoses me with something. It's the worst. That's why I always just deflect and say it's not true. It's impossible. Oh, yeah, that's true. Now they just do a shittier version of the original because people are willing to pay for it. Like, that's actually been a thing for years now. See, the best savings for me, in my opinion, is to spend no money because that's the ultimate deal. So I don't do it. What a beautiful mane you've got. Hope you're doing good. Also, not looking to self-diagnose, but my doctor is very open to ADHD. It's worth it to ask. I think I will next time I go in. I don't know. Somebody's told me before, a couple people actually. It's kind of scary, the idea to be put on meds, regardless of what they are. And I kind of understand and can relate a little bit now with the thought of that, which is kind of weird to say. Even if it's as small as like ADHD. You just never really know what's going to do. I'll ask. Just go to the coffee place to get tea or juice. Well, I was gonna ask her last time about energy drinks and start up a small conversation about that. And then I was gonna lead into like, what's your name, girl? What's your sign? And then I find out she's incompatible with mine, and I just drive off. Asking a barista out or giving them your streamer business card. Okay, I hate you, bro, because I never thought about that. What do you do for a living? What do I say? I can't tell her the truth. Guys, quick, give me some occupations I look like I could probably fit in, assuming I'm well-groomed and I get a haircut soon. Accounting. No, because what if she hits me with a tax question? She's like, ah, perfect, and she pulls out her, like, W-2 and she has questions about it. Like, how the hell am I supposed to respond to that? I can't. Tax season is over. I mean, I could just not lie and say I have an IT degree, and then if she asks me questions about IT, I know I'm in, but then I'll be like, listen, dude, I'm going to stop you right there. You're not paying me to talk about IT. Actually, I got my next move. Thanks, guys. What if she's shy and doesn't want to hit on you because she's at work and it'd be unprofessional? Well, it's unprofessional of me to hit on her because I'm also shy and I don't do that. I'm planning now. Miskin, this is going to shock you, but before streams, I was very much a scheduled-like kind of guy. And by that, I mean I had to figure out when was the best opportunity for me to leave school so I can get in on WoW to do optimal farming. That was the only time I took it rather seriously. Also, I think I have to restart because we're out of fishing stuff. I don't want to, though. This day is actually really good. 7 golds is nice. Yeah, we can't reset. I just really, really hope that it's not raining tomorrow because I don't think I checked. If it rains tomorrow, that's really bad. That's actually extremely bad. I really should reset. I'm not going to, though. Trash. Please tell me you're not going to get coffee from this girl in your PJs. Okay, in theory, if maybe every time I went there I was wearing PJs, sweats, and what have you, that doesn't really hurt my visual image, right? Consultant is perfectly vague. Thank you, Book. I appreciate that. No one wants to talk about it. See, I'm thinking about if she's interested, she'd be like, oh, what part of accounting are you in? I'm thinking one step ahead. Hi, Cassie. How you doing? Bull quoting Biggie again. What's your name, girl? What's your sign? Yeah, that because Mr. Notorous, you just is good. I'm not finishing that, though. Content creator? Yeah, I have a YouTube. I would much rather say I have a YouTube channel than a streamer. I don't really know why. I would much prefer to say that. And it's super small. I would much prefer to say that. Business setting, it's far more socially acceptable for the customer to hit on the employees than the other way around. You gotta do it. Dude, I don't want to. That's not my motive. I don't want to. Hi, Emma. Are we sure she was hitting on you? Dude, when a girl looks you in the eye, Naya, okay, and you're me, you look homeless and you drive a really shitty car that you don't wash and it looks terrible and there's like algae on the window. And she asks you, would you like a sleeve or a bean? 100% of the time she's into you, okay? True. Show up in a suit, get it together, man. Could you imagine? I'm not wearing a suit downstairs. Or I have a suit downstairs, I'm not wearing it. No. How about get as close to your goal without resetting the run? I'm going to have to make an audible here. I'm going to have to do what I like to call a runaway. I'm going to have to leave at like 12:30, I think, to go check the weather. And if it rains tomorrow, I have to reset. But the day has been pretty good, and I don't want to reset, so I don't want to. I don't think it's going to rain. I think it said it was going to be sunny. which is cool. But I have to be careful because I forgot. We're at 9, which is very, very good. Pray for no rain. I'm not taking a chance like that because that means I have to restart the entire run. I'm not doing it. The reason why is because I have to get bait and I have to get fishing trout soup. And I don't have either because that limits the amount of fish we can catch, which reduces the amount of catches that we have for Legend. And I start 4 hours later. I'll start at like 10 as opposed to like 6:20 or 30. So I have to ultimately lose money, a little bit of money, by running back early. This is a car. It's a bullhead or chub. Did you actually see it in your PJs though? I thought you ordered from your car. Yeah, well, she interacts with you. How do you get coffee? Do you think it's like one of those bank teller things where you stick your order in a piece of paper through the tube and then it sends it up and then she sends a coffee back and talks to you through a speakerphone? That'd be really cool, but no. I'm ordering you slacks. What size do you need? What the hell are slacks? Slacks are actually comfortable. Coffee tube? I think we just found the next big thing. Girls don't look me in the eye. That's because you're alpha. Girls like alpha ladies. You hit them with that glare and that icy glare and they just can't help but look away because it's too intimidating. It's provocative. Shitty car that you don't wash? Are you me? I guess. It's a very shitty car. He backed out of the zoo and I heard it from across the lot. Yeah, it only does that when I have the AC on, which makes 0 sense. It was a hot day. I don't feel bad about that. I wasn't revving my engine. I was trying to stay cool. Mosquitoes ate the shit out of me. Just because you're so tasty, am I right? Welcome back. Barista lady gets distracted when you're around. That's a good sign. I mean, if I was an adult, which I am, you literally just go like, hey, you want to go, I don't know, grab a cup of coffee or something like that? And if she looks at you and says no, that's pretty good tell that she's not into you. I don't want to take that chance, so I'm not going to ask. Do you even think she gets paid any attention to what you're wearing? Stop assuming much. Yeah. Have you seen me? Hello? You know what the fuck? No more aggressively friendly Dutch Bros interactions? Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, it just makes it awkward. Maybe not for her, but for me. Ask the barista if she wants to go out for coffee. Well, like, what am I going to do? Ask her to go to a movie during COVID? Movies are the worst first dates. They are awful. If anybody says otherwise, then I'm going to say it, dude. You're weird. Korean barbecue first date? No. She doesn't need to know how shitty I cook food. No. Hi, Poppy. How you doing? Ask her to K-barbecue. Movies suck in general? I feel like if you're going to go to the movies, you should just go by yourself. Which seems kind of harsh to say, but I feel like that's genuinely true. Movies have really nice atmospheres for movies. They sound great. Like, the audio is awesome. Very immersive. But, like, it's not really a social event. It is to the extent that there's, like, other people there. But it's not like you go to watch the movie, not really sit there and make jokes with your friends, which is ultimately what I do. I just sit there and joke about it all the time. So. Poor girl works a job not knowing goes to home. Yeah, that's the worst part, is that people that interact with me and do weird shit and stand out in my mind, I get to talk about them on for my job, which is kind of cool because I don't know their names. And you guys will never know them, like, ever. Maybe, but most likely, I think. And it's cool that way. How do we do this? So I buy stuff early and then bring it to the mines with me and then pass out down there? Oh god, tomorrow's gonna suck. Tomorrow's gonna be horrible. We have to go down in the mines like super deep. Damn. Bowling first day? No, I already went bowling with a girl once and it didn't end well. She was super nice, but that was kind of, we didn't really have like chemistry or anything like that, and it was really awkward. And I drove her home and didn't wait for her to get to the front door before driving off. It's pretty bad. I mean, we have the energy. That's a ton of energy. So we have to wait till 9. I don't need this. This thing's a waste of space. I gotta take that with me, right? And this, and that, and this, and that. This is gonna be really, really intricate. How are we gonna do this? I'll use these for now, save my salads, get that coffee for speed. If we get really bad luck for tomorrow, that'll be really unfortunate because I have to force the day to be good. Which is kind of bad. Why do you need to cook when you can order out? Yeah, ordering out's expensive though. Like, I can't have a relationship with the foundation of, oh yes, the expectation is every day we order out. Plus, cooking's kind of fun. I just hate cleaning up. Speaking of, I still gotta go do that with Eonce. Alright, the moment of truth. Do we reset? Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Nice, we do not. Ask her to get ice cream? Should I ask her to get ice cream and then, like, put my finger in her ice cream and scoop some out? And be like, wow, that was really good. What's up, Wadoodle? How you doing? Ask the bank teller if she wants to go count money while you're at it. Well, like, I don't think that coffee is inherently a bad thing regardless of whether you work there or not. Obviously, you're not going to be enthused about it, but it's still like a mostly common, like, it's used as an excuse to sit there and talk to somebody. You don't actually go there to drink the coffee and then stir it and put your pinky in the air and say, wow, that was exquisite. Thanks for the date. Like, you go there as a social interaction. That's how it goes. You don't? No. Not at all. Ice cream or boba? I don't want to do boba because I don't want to choke in front of her. Those things are death balls. I only know one mode, and it's duck mode. Spirits are slightly enthused. So, we got to do some pretty weird stuff today. Which is, we go down. Yeah, we gotta buy stuff. I gotta wait till 9 for them to open up, and then I can buy bait, and I can actually buy other stuff as well. I'm gonna do this though. How do you choke on boba? How do you choke on anything? Too much of stuff. Perfect, that's exactly what we needed. Nice. We got stuff we can do now. That's why I go on boba dates. When was the last time you guys went on a date? I didn't have a date before. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's see, where's the other one? Wait. Did I never grab the daffodil? Oh, I never did. Fuck, I'm doing it wrong. That's like asking if you want to go to Chick-fil-A. Place is alright, I guess. Death balls. Did I just walk in? Okay. $2019. Damn. I think that was the last time I also went on a date. Pretty sure. Just want to appreciate the neighbors real quick. Vroom vroom. This opens it up. Perfect. was 2019. Whenever TwitchCon was. Was it 2 years ago? Holy God. There's no way it was 2 years. It was last year, right? No, it was 2 years ago. Wow. Dude, time flies. Whee! Hi, Yuno. Dinner lunch date is better than coffee date? It's all a matter of preference. What if this lady is like super normie, okay? Did you guys ever consider that? Remember, I'm super basic. Okay, there's way too much time. I need to be doing something else in the meantime. I guess I could try cleaning up the farm a little bit. I have to restart because of that now. I have to get down there at like 8, or yeah, like 8:30. We have like a little bit of time to do stuff. It's 2021? Yeah, TwitchCon was 2019. Crazy. Don't actually take dating advice? See, that's really funny when I ask you guys stuff like that. It's like the same vein of I shouldn't take dating advice typically from like... You guys shouldn't ask a streamer about that. I think that's really funny that you guys do, though. You guys are obviously memeing, I hope. Clean. Poor dog. There's a tree there. That was too fast. I don't want to cut this down. 650. I could, I guess. Then tonight. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Good luck. 3 years ago, because I'm in a long-distance relationship. Pog. That's alright. I think we still have time, don't we? Have to go to the right, grab those 3-4 things, go up there, cash out, drop those in, then move down. It'll be like 8:30 by the time I'm there. I think I have time for like one more tree. You're next, bud. Wish I could hear that vroom. This mic is really cool because you guys can't pick up stuff that I can hear, which I find pretty neat. AKA really annoying. I don't need that. I don't know why I keep putting them in there. Away. Whoops. Wait, what? Last date I went on, guy introduced me to Stardew, got too high and then threw up. On you, or like what? Pretty cool. Oh, you could hear the room. Yeah. It is great. Super stellar. Streamers are the best. Alright, what other life advice would you guys like? Clearly I'm the best person for the case. Feel free to ask me all sorts of life stuff. I'm clearly qualified. Go ahead. You threw up on my floor. It's kind of cool. You'll always remember him as the guy that vomited on your floor. Does they actually decrease their heart level? Yes. People don't like it when you dig through the trash next to them. Streamers are the best for dating advice. True. Oh, you can't. Interesting. I didn't know that there's interaction there. How to not have any sort of body pain? Just don't. It's that easy. Now we're late because I don't have the coffee. Unlucky. Move more? If only it was that easy. Some people have health conditions and stuff that just have aching joints and all that stuff all the time. Did I hear a bird? No, that was just me talking. I didn't talk to him for a couple months. Damn. Guy makes a small mistake like that and gets absolutely persecuted. Feels weird, man. That's probably massively overkill. That's fine. How many resets do you think we're going to do for this day, by the way? Probably a lot, if I had to guess. Get to clean up after him? Well, that's nice. I mean, I guess you don't really have a choice, but that's still pretty nice. 9, 6. Wow, you guys almost synchronized on accident. Cool. How to react when people think I'm 30 or younger when I'm older than that? Why? That thing never, like, I never understood that. Like, what does it matter if somebody's, like, 35 or not? When they ask. Like, are you just chilling in Twitch chats for it, I guess? I mean, like, if you're at a kid's playground and you get asked that question, you answer, maybe there's a little bit different connotations involved there. Keep this on me, actually, just in case. Oh, right, didn't start it yet. Haven't been to a playground since I was a kid. Wow, missing out, dude. I had to take my niece and stuff to the park like a year ago. I think that's the last time I went there. Push-ups and bench press alternative days mixed with skipping rope. Rope is actually really healthy for you, as long as you have, like, decent joints. Oh yeah, unlucky and unfortunately I have to do this. I really want that, but we'll see. He was mean to waiters. That's like the ultimate test of whether you know somebody's like a douche or not. I don't get why anybody would be mean to somebody waiting. Ever. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. That's not good. I would like to break those because if it has a magnet ring in it, that'd be glorious, but it's whatever. We can just make a glow ring, actually. No, we're fine. Man, having issues again with my canceling. Okay, what is going on? Okay, then afterwards we go here, do this. Drop stuff off. Something's on my mouse again. Good old cat hair. Gotta love it. I stopped jogging after the pandemic, so I had to get some cardio down. That's fair. It's weird to get a weight you're how old from coworkers? That stuff's always strange, I guess. That's fair. If I remember right, this is always random on intervals of 5 or ladder floors or whatever they're called. If it's up, we just run through. It is not. At all. This is probably a reset already. This is taking way too long. He also didn't like music. There's nobody out there that dislikes music. That guy is bullshitting. If he doesn't like music, then he's like some kind of sociopath. There's no way somebody out there dislikes music. I don't believe that. There's too many kinds of music to dislike just as a general blanket statement. There's no way. That's like saying you don't like movies. Either you're a snob or you're a liar. This is pretty bad luck. We should probably reset. That's good. Not ideal, but it's like better, I guess. How do you get a third date? True. He introduced me to Stardew, apparently went a long way. Took me to Korean barbecue for the first time. Honestly, that's not like a bad move. I can kind of see that. Super expensive, though. Do you guys think it's a bad thing to not pay for your significant, or like the person you're taking on a date? I feel like it's fine. If you guys are going on a date together, you guys definitely should split the bill. Nope. So we just break shit. Man, if only I had coffee, this would be very helpful. He didn't let him listen to music, so he liked it alright, but didn't love it or hate it or anything. Alright, at least there's like a decent reason. You fucker. Alright, that's cool. Just got double slowed. I'm leaving. Time for a reset. What can we do with our time that's actually useful in the beginning? I feel like just going there doesn't make sense. I have to save the coffee. I can't just use it. Fish. Yes, we do have a lot. Yeah. There must be at least one person who doesn't like music. I don't think so. I feel like there's too much kinds of music out there. There's just too many variations of genres that there's nobody out there that couldn't dislike music. I feel like they'd just be lying. What if you're deaf? I mean, you could dislike music, I guess, if you're deaf. But you could be able to feel the vibrations, I think. Some religions don't allow music, so does that count? I know of none, but I suppose. Kind of weird restrictions. I don't know what to do in the beginning for an hour. Because we have to get there at 9. If I buy that stuff, what if I just go there instead? It doesn't make sense, though. Man. There's no way. I have to. I know deaf people who still like music. I've never met anybody that's deaf. I know a couple of kids that were blind that they had like a cool... Actually, the blind kid in my high school was in my coding for Python class. And he had like a text-to-speech like robot thing that would talk to him. It was really cool. He got a higher grade in the class than I did. Which is saying a lot, because I passed with a high B. I would feel weird about either paying for us. I feel like if you're on a date, you guys should probably consensually split the bill. Unless you want to be chivalrous, in which case you're more than allowed to. But you should definitely do that. Whoops. Will I be done by 2022? No, I'm going to switch to being a variety mainstreamer. What do you think? Are we going to finish the run by 2022? Or am I going to play variety a lot more? Those are the options. Which sounds better? Or more realistic, I guess. I don't think this drops anything, right? No, it did. Nice. WP. What's WP? I don't think I'd ever split a build on a date. CNES. That's where you gotta change. You gotta split the bill. And if they throw a little tizzy fit over it, then you know it's no, the relationship won't work, okay? Weird thing to base it off of, I'm aware, but true. Also, hi Violet, how you doing? What religions don't allow music? I've never heard that, but I'm not a religious person. I'm actually just genuinely curious. I know Jehovah Witnesses aren't allowed to celebrate holidays or birthdays, because I remember there was a kid on the bus when asked about her birthday. She's like, yeah, my birthday's coming up, but we're not allowed to celebrate it. It was pretty sad, yeah. How come you have a programming background, but you don't want to mess around with your PC specs? I play a game called Stardew Valley for a living, Wadoodle. Very intense game. Does not require me to overclock in any way, shape, or form. In fact, one would argue that a 2070 Super for this game is massive overkill. Did I not? Didn't grab it. First, second date hangout. Talk about how you want to attack that bill / fuck the pig. Is that a euphemism? I've never heard that term. Time for a prediction. No. Neither. You're gonna leave us again. Yeah. That was some... I don't like talking about my personal stuff, but like that was some of the lowest lows I've ever experienced in my life. It was hell. Not fun. I don't like talking about it because, like, I don't like talking about shitty things on stream because some people, like, want to get away from their shittiness, you know? Next level strats, though? Yeah, I guess that's true. With the third-party stuff in the background,
Guess what?
probably gonna need some stuff
I got
like
a
that.
fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Pog.
Dude, can we get some pogs for Rock? Dude, thanks for the 2. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back. Thanks, buddy. Mr. Moneybags over here. I know, right? 8-month break. Yeah. Is being Amish religion? I would say yes. It's a lifestyle and a religion. What? How are we gonna divide? I actually never heard that term. I've never heard it in my entire life. I thought you were hitting with troll. I don't need these. Actually, you know what? I'll take the time to plant these right now. I think this is where you start. Okay, I have those now. We're good. Imagine not celebrating imaginary friend bringing you presents because your other imaginary friend would get mad at you and send you to hell. Hi, Zap. Yeah, that's one thing we don't do here is talk about religion because it's too polarizing. Same thing with politics. I fucked up. Hey guys, back again. Hi. Babo. I don't like to... Basically, my stream is a setup for people to like kind of just chill and unwind and not have to worry about shit and hear me talk about dumb things. That's like my designed setup. That's what I strive for. So when people try to talk about like politics or religion and stuff that's super controversial, quote unquote, I usually will say, hey, stop. So Islam is one. I actually had no idea. People never choose black frames, so black. I am wearing black frames, you fool. Need more chubs? I have a decent amount. Okay, I'm working on it. Oh no, we lost money. Can we talk about Mayor Lewis politics? Yeah, he's kind of a tool. Yeah, that's true. I do like the fact that he spent tax money on a gold statue. I actually would like you guys to do that for me. I'd like you guys to make it out of marble and glass and limestone. 2 things you don't talk about in general. I wouldn't say that that's like a general rule. Well, that's not true. See, I grew up with family members talking about that stuff very openly, and they would get heated discussions and debates about it. And I'm not really looking to emulate that here. But I think a pretty good rule of thumb is you typically keep your positions or whatever to yourself unless inclined to discuss them otherwise. Hello, Willie. Nice day we're having here. Do. I think 150 is probably overkill. Hi, Brooke. How you doing? How was your stream? What's going on? You had a dream that I shaved my head? Wait, why? Why would you have a dream about me, of all people, Madsky? Hey, fellas. How you guys doing? How was your stream, Brooke? Leech It, what's good? Good to see you. How you been? How's the you-know-what thing going? Queen, how you doing? Blade, what's good? Blade Edge, I think? Religion, politics, and sports? Okay, how are sports polarizing at all? I feel like religion and politics are way more controversial than sports of all things. That's fine. Stream was good? Hell yeah. Glad you had a good stream. Way too much money on me. Not looking to resetting this day a lot. 69. Nice. True. Brooke, I didn't know you streamed. Very nice. Hi, Zay. How you doing? Best meme raid. I respect it. Not too much chillin'. That's what we like to hear. You didn't look bad with a shaved head. I know, I've had long hair for such a long time, though. It just feels different, you know? It's like when you're just accustomed to something and then you change it up. Just different. Let's see. Can we get done today? 10:30? Maybe. Next deep will keep you posted. Good. Good luck. Fingers crossed. The Patriots are the best team ever. Don't at me. Haven't laughed this much in a while. Good. I'm glad. Who are you marrying this file? Nobody. Myself. It's called self-love. And we're doing a challenge run, so I don't do that. I mean, I guess. I just don't see how sports is on the same level as politics. Why is this not working? Or religion at all. That's like you guys getting really into having your favorite kinds of foods. Everybody's opinion will be different, but it's not like something you'll freak out about. That's really nice, actually. I do, in fact, stream. Hell yeah, no idea. My favorite pastime is reading about people's relationship problems on Reddit. Anyone else? No. I think Reddit's a cesspool. It's messed up, but I read it to feel better about myself. It is not a good place to go. That guy's, he's gonna slow me. I know he is. He 100% will slow me. Nice. Oh yeah, it's copper. How do you make it so you swing so fast? I use something called animation canceling. It's a dev tool that's only for the PC. You have to use 3 really weird button presses at the same time to cut your animation in half. In fact, I think I have a video showcasing how I do it if you're interested. But you can't do it on any other platform. Only PC. And it doesn't seem to work half the damn time. I don't know why it keeps breaking. Also, if you guys are interested, a little tidbit about myself. This is day 4 of like very little caffeine. Headache, not nearly as strong. I just wanted to share that if I can do it, you guys can too. 10:30, got down to floor 5. I want to get down to floor like 90. I don't think it's possible. Y'all, of course, are entitled to your wrong opinions for sure. The Steelers are the best. Joe doesn't get married? I'm gonna be that guy, dude. I want to be that guy. I think marriage is overrated. There, I said it. Okay, chat? You guys finally got it out of me. Is an amazing streamer the reason I'm on Twitch? That's wholesome. Yeah, I had no idea. See, I like finding these things out organically. A really good way to rub me the wrong way is to come in and say you stream when we meet for the first time. That's a really bad way to showcase that you're a streamer. I'm gonna go to this cluster to the left. Oh my god, let's go. That was really awkward. Ugh, I don't think I brought it up. No, I appreciate that. It just, like, I have this weird thing where people come in and they'll do that. It happens way more often when you have the good old check mark next to your name. Wonder why. And it tends to rub you the wrong way after the first couple of times. Not really sure why. But then after they tell you that, they don't tend to come back that much. Or they'll come in for a brief moment in time and say hi, then they leave. Really makes you wonder why. Don't worry. Lee Chat, you'll learn soon enough. Not jinxing or anything, just saying. It's fine. Don't care about that too much. Notice me, senpai. Okay, bye. Oh, the sad realities of streaming on Twitch, man. Don't get me wrong. It's a really cool place, though. You meet a lot of really cool people. You also meet a lot of not cool people. If I remember right, that thing didn't have anything in it. Don't hit me. There we go. It's too late. Very inspiring streamer. That's really wholesome. Yeah, I don't get called that very often. Thanks, buddy. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Probably bad. Kind of goes in line with the thing I said earlier. It's like, I don't think anybody's ever said, man, you don't talk enough or something like that. You know? Man, our pacing is really bad. Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. I love when random people go into chats and... Dude, it's so weird that that happens. Like, it happens far too frequently. I remember this one person... I wish I remember their name, because this is disgraceful. And I don't mind throwing people under the bus for doing the wrong thing.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
I finally got the mummified bat.
Good job. I'm proud of you. But, like, somebody came in at the tail end of my stream, and the first thing they ever said in my chat was, raid my friend. Granted, I laughed, but I said, no, I don't do that. God damn, dude. I'm, like, that's not the right move. Don't see it.
Or just a hype train, perhaps?
Don't say hype train. Leech it, don't do it. Yuda's been trying to bait people into doing it all day, and the last time I streamed. Thanks for the 100, though. Appreciate it. And Banana, thanks for the 7. Enjoy your cats. Can you guys do me a favor? Or... That was weird. I had a knot in my hair. Can you guys do me a favor?
So have you ever listened to Butter by BTS?
Who? No, I don't like BTS. I have a really good story about that, too.
Seems good.
Thanks for the 100. Brooke, thanks for the 100 as well, Ness. Hype train. Wow. If you guys get it to 4, your chance of getting the spider activates. It's also on easy, so I think it goes up faster.
You know I gotta participate 3.
Trillian, did I see something about you piecing out? I feel like I did. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you. If not, I'm sorry for pushing you out the door. I don't think I see it.
I need a raid or else I will unfollow. I don't stream Lamau.
Thanks, Babo. I'll be sure to ban you after the stream.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Really wish I had ladders here.
A hype choo choo?
True. Thanks for the 100, TJ. Appreciate it. Lee Chat, isn't this the second time you've done this?
Hype train oh whoa.
Come into my stream and you're like, hype train? Ooh woo. Fingers touching. And then chat's like, okay. And then they do it.
I only want an emote I hate you bull.
Thanks, buddy. For the 100, not the comment.
Lamau, yes I did say goodnight already, but I gotta stay to see what emote I get lol.
I can't see. I have to right click after every time I do this. It's so dark. There we go.
Ban? Can you ban B after the raid? B.
Say Bambi? I know that person. Gold, I guess. I do need copper. Gold's good. It's 3 and we're down to 20. That's not ideal. That's okay.
I meant me. Not ban B. Ban me after the raid.
I'm not gonna do that. Thanks for all the support, fellas. I appreciate it. I did nothing. It was Brooke. Brooke, how dare you? Do I cheer all my bits at once for it to increase? It's 100, I think. I actually looked it up the other day.
A train is passing by Stardew Valley soon. I hope.
Hi, Cat. Is it Ebe? What's up, buddy? How you doing? It's 100 minimum to get in on the potential emote. Anything above that, equal or above that, adds to the level. We looked it up the other day, so. Ladder? Dude, I can't see.
100 at a time then.
Damn, if only I can give myself bits.
I hate you, Bull. Bull, I hate you.
Unlucky. Pretty clean, not bad. Thanks, Ash, for the 500.
Light chat, don't spread false news. You did this to us. Also, we need to help Bull understand butter love.
BTS is ruined because a long time ago.
Mr. Moneybags over here. Lol.
Thanks for the 2 quarters you found in your couch, buddy. BTS is ruined because a long time.
I'll join any hype train in any channel just to get those cute emotes. Push spider, push emote, push please, push.
As always.
Here QWQ.
As I was saying, I don't. Oh, we don't have the ladder. Oh God, no. This is gonna be bad. The reason I don't like BTS is because a long time ago, right?
Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. Full Butter by BTS is at 290,054,422 views.
Dang. That's wild. I haven't given him my view yet. Nor will I. So the reason I don't like BTS is a long time ago, when this is a really long time ago, we were able to play music on stream without consequences of DMCA. Long time ago. So I let people do song requests, and there was 2 people who requested, I want to say it's the song Fire. If I hear it, I'll know it. But that song was on loop every day for like hours, and I was too nice to tell them to piss off. So unfortunately, that ruined the rest of the songs because of that. I had to listen to it ungodly amounts of it, and it was just too much. So because of those 2 individuals who don't come around anymore, I don't like BTS.
Bull butter, bull butter, bull butter.
Okay, I was trying to focus. Just skip. I wish I could have. I was a pushover back then. I Now I'm kind of like your favorite streamer, Yuta, named Daff, where I just don't care. Ness, thanks for the gifted sub. TJ, thanks for the 100. Violet, thanks for the 100. Miskin, thanks for the 100. Cerulean, thanks for the 100. Baba, thanks for the 100. Baba, thanks for the 100. TJ, thanks for the 100. Thanks for the follow. Violet, thanks for the 100.
Or a Discord cause I need advice for my 3-legged cat that had 5 surgeries. It's under pet category lol 333.
Ash, thanks for the 500. Brooke, thanks for the 100. And the raid. Ness, thanks for the 50. 2 quarters. Yuta, thanks for the 100. Violet, thanks for the 300. Leech, chat, thanks for the 100. And good luck. Ness, thanks for the 100. And Baba, thanks for the 100. I think I got most of them. Pretty sure I was meant to be an auctioneer in another life. Oh yeah, there's a Discord if you guys want to join it, feel free. Pretty laid back, pretty chill. There's lots of cats in there. And of course I'm in there too. Don't use that as a deterrent though. Thought I'd time that better.
Read this too.
Thanks for the 100. No. No. Oh yeah, did you guys decide the next movie for movie night? Because the last one we watched, Harry Potter, I feel like it'd be funny if we didn't watch any more. Like, because usually when you start movie series, you typically watch the rest, right? I think it'd be really funny if we watched something else and just forgot that we watched the first one. I kind of want to watch like Scott Pilgrim or the what's the other one? Lord of the Rings. Ooh, that's a good one. Watch Pacific Rim. I don't know what that is. How about a documentary? Documentaries are kind of weird because, like, I have to be really interested to, like, watch them. Otherwise, I'm not interested and they're really boring. If that makes sense. I feel like that's probably applicable to, like, everybody. It's kind of dumb as it is to say. It needs to be said, though, okay? Just let me enjoy my pumpkin spice latte and Uggs in peace, alright? I'm not gonna lie, I actually do like pumpkin spice latte. I think I've already told you guys that though, right? 640, we're only at 31. Dude. Oh. Is it up? Can I not see? There's no way. Did we just get really unlucky? Oh no, I don't want to redo this day. It's got to be up somewhere. I can't see it. No, I have to reset. We wasted way too much time on this. You don't watch Pacific Rim? Nope. I don't watch shows or movies. Good job, guys. We got Hype Success 2. Good job. I don't normally tell you they hate you, but how can you not know Pacific Rim? I just don't know it. Did you hear about Candace? What? Candy's nuts fit in your mouth? Is that what you're gonna say? That's unlucky. Thanks for all the support, fellas. Appreciate it. You guys are wild. Do I really have to make a torch because I can't see? I have to take a torch in there? What year is it? That's weird. What are we talking about, by the way, beforehand? I forgot. I got the squawk. Can I play EAO? If you guys can get the daily subs to 5, sure. I already played it once today. Man's gotta eat. I think I just gotta do this. I didn't get any ring till I got to 120 and ended up crafting the glow stone. Nothing wrong with that. Glowstones are actually really good. Because it gives you everything you need for,
Last 10 bits. I love you, Joe. Cry, 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 cry.
Thanks for the 10, buddy. Appreciate it. Why are macros so hard? I don't know. There's some other stuff you could do, but I'm not well versed in the other stuff. Let me do another tree, right? We'll be late. You must have played it while I was mowing the lawn. It was strategic. I saw you leave and I immediately saw my opportunity to do it. You know me, Mr. Thinks 10 feet ahead. Speaking of 10 feet ahead. What is on my desktop? Something keeps dragging. I'm gonna try to do the good luck. It's really weird. Don't get too like distraught or turned off from the idea. It's really strong. It's just really weird at first. And it also depends on the angle that you cast it in, which also sounds strange, but that is very relevant to the speed. Some are slower, some are faster, depending on the angle you do it in. And what I mean by that is if you're looking left, right, north, south, which is kind of confusing for cardinal directions. I guess 5's fine. Hi, Gersh. Thanks for the 5. Have a long drive tomorrow. Have a good one, Banana. Thanks for sweeping in. Good luck on your drive. Happy Pride. Yeah, I don't know if you use the word. I don't know if I like that one. But happy Pride regardless. Glowstone is magnetism plus illumination, which is all you need. You honestly really only need magnetism, really. Did I just mess up again? Yes, I did. Sure did. Most useless hype train emote? I don't know, dude. You clearly haven't seen Hype Chest. That one exists for some reason. Just gonna get that out of the way because I always forget they are required. I'm not making a torch this time, even though I probably should. I shouldn't need it. All you have to do is right click after you break a node 30 to 40, 39. Who is your favorite cat of mine? I'll give them a treat right now. All of them, it's just a question. Baba, that's mean. I'm not gonna tell you which cat of yours is my favorite. They all deserve treats. So all of them. They're all my favorite. You can't make me choose. That's unfair. Paul, what's up, dude? How you doing? Thanks for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? What's up, Mike? What's going on? I'll raise you one cherry for the... That's not even a cherry. Isn't that an apple? Oh, it is a cherry. Well, it looks like an apple. Mike Kiwi brought you here, huh? Oh, hey, what's going on? Oh, you're playing Stardew. Very nice. What were you up to? You doing challenge runs of any of the wild sort? Hopefully your stream was good. I guess last time I could just do this. I don't want to grab too many of those. Yeah, a lot of Twitch's emotes are pretty bad. The Pog Pride's probably the best thing they've ever made. Perfection in 2 years? Hell yeah. Good luck. Don't do what I did. Word of advice that you didn't ask for. If you're roommating with a certain somebody whose name's Krobus, don't neglect them like I did. Because at the very end of my run, I lost by 1 heart because I forgot that he existed. And by forgot, I didn't realize it regressed that poorly. So, good luck, dude. I really like my hype train now. What in the hell is that? Is it a troll doll? What is that thing? I don't know if I want to know. Let's see. What are we doing, fellas? Oh, yeah, I was supposed to change these out, huh? One sec. Want to share the love? Have a great night. Oh, I totally get it, man. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid. Catch you around. Hey, Mike, how do you know of my existence? Mike? How did you figure out about this super secret stream? Or did you just recommend him? Because I'm cool. I really do need to save those. It's a person with a mohawk and the cool glasses excuse you? That's a troll doll. You can't tell me it's not. And if it's not, it's literally just a troll doll with extra steps. Punk is not dead. I have bad news for you. Punk is bad. I mean, dead. It's been dead for a while. I think we're late. Because I'm not using coffee for this, right? I'll be there at like 9:20. Freudian slip. Yeah. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Mostly just a lurker. Ah. Well, thanks for bringing a raid over, buddy. Appreciate it. See, and Cord has brought us over a few times too. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. So you're probably familiar with the layout of the land, I would imagine. Clearly, it's the engine for the hype train, and yes, they actually did that. Well, they had an entire like train set, didn't they, for the hype train? Did not mean to open wide. Dude, Twitch's emotes are pretty bad. Not gonna lie, they're terrible. I like to be optimistic, but those are pretty bad. They had multiples, that's the worst part. Yeah. Also, I think at floor 28, we have a good old-fashioned invasion floor, which is nice. And I brought my axe again. Unlucky. For the most part. Well, hey, man, thanks for bringing a raid over, and thanks for having the courage to talk. I do appreciate that. I don't think I need that much. We'll just do something light this time. I think 75 is probably fine. Should be good. The spider they gave out just to piss people off? Gerst, people like spiders. That's a thing. People actually like spiders, and there's nothing wrong with that. I personally don't like them, but somebody likes them. Should be able to. I'm not reading that, Yuta. That's self-promo. Because you're an extension of the stream. I like this one in Stab. Alright. I feel like Stab is your guys' favorite for sure. Definitely. I'm considering doing one with a friend soon. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck. If I can do it, you can definitely emulate it / do it. This is casual chill, but I only say that because if I can do it, I think anybody can. I'll be honest. It's a photo of a tarantula, not a cutesy cartoon spider. Some people think that looks good, Gerst. Don't be narrow-minded. Just because I don't like spiders or snakes doesn't mean that someone else doesn't like them. I'll do it for you. Thanks, buddy. I'm kind of half surprised that Miskin didn't do some weird sellouty stuff. That guy's known for it. And I always go for that. Ban it from their channel because they have bad arachnophobia, as they should. Decent. That was actually pretty quick. Nice. We need a lot of those. What are you doing to make money? Lots of starfruit. If I do it right, you can get 3 cycles off of like a little bit over 1,000, like 3,000 something starfruit. It's a lot of money. And we'll jar and keg a lot of it. It's mostly where the money comes from. And with the island, you can grow those consistently year round. You just have to unlock it and have the money to do it, which we should be able to before summer kicks in. Shouldn't be too bad. We just have to do this part first. Man, once you get into a groove, it's so easy to mess it up. Why'd you say my name? I was trying not to pay attention. I just like saying it. Sorry, I was trying to do that thing where I advised against not doing it a long time ago, where you say people's names in streams that are lurking, because I think it's really cool. This is a mistake. We got lucky. You're supposed to do this every time, right? Not on these floors, but scanning ahead of time is the move. I can go back to the old ways. What were the old ways? What do you mean? I love this channel less than my cats, but I love this place. Oh, Babbo. What else? What other things do you like about this specific chat? Do tell. Hi, Evac. How you doing? Or do you prefer Moonchild? What's going on? Miskin, I'm reverting to my old days too, where I'm very stoic and coffee doesn't propel me with ridiculous amounts of energy. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm kind of defaulting to that very quickly. Much more than before. Yeah, it's better to go left. Less stuff to deal with. I was lurking around and came across your stream and wonder if I can help you out with your branding / graphics. What you got in mind? I heard that you have a Minecraft server thing. Subs only one? Yeah, I think so. Oh, dude, look at all this. Does anyone put their green onion in a cup of water so it regrows? Nope. Hey, Miskin, can you be that one person who donates TTS and says, why did you not read my comment, and then not actually say anything? I feel like you would do that, and I feel like you have done that. Highly recommend. 3 feet long, but then you'll never use the cup again. What are you talking about? Maybe to know you are Vundy, but not for real. Yeah, I feel like you would do a meme like that, but not actually like be annoying, you know? That sounds like your motto. You like to skirt the line, but in a good way. Oh boy, I can't remember where it is on this floor. Moonchild, appreciate the offer, but no, thank you. How am I mining so quickly? I'm using a tool on the PC called animation canceling. It's very cool. I think I have a video that explains it in greater detail, hopefully. It's very nice though, because you can use it with pretty much any tool. It makes the hammer extremely good. Thanks, buddy. Have a good one. Damn, that's unlucky. We're gonna go to the right and not get the ladder. Whew. Or Za. Totally forgot Za. Well, yeah, you have to. Kind of goes without saying, you know? Is it in the middle? Where is it? It's 150. We're at 14. Not looking good. I don't remember where this one was. What do you mean I won't use the cup again? If you have something growing out of the cup, then you're not gonna like use the cup because you kill the thing that's in it. You can't mess with it because it's in its normal habitat. Weird. You have to time it, Yuta. Wait until he plays a game he's not enjoying, then hit him with it. That's the best? Yeah, you gotta do it at, like, the best time. That's true. Oh, that's where it is. Nice. You guys do that intentionally, right? Like, sometimes, I know Miskin does this. You guys will donate or something when I'm in the middle of, like, a story or something to try and make me lose my focus. I know you guys do it. You think this is a game? Where is this? This is not looking good. That was really long. Oopsie knows. But you're using it for something, or empty it when you're done? Alright, you do you, buddy. So I'm not exactly hiding it. That's true. I do appreciate that. At least you make it clear, which is nice. I try and sub when you're not doing anything and just reading chat. Wholesome. We didn't have to go this far last time, did we? Oh, how's it not? Oh, we low rolled it, duh. It was up the whole time. Dude, it feels so bad not to have speed. I wait until he's in the middle of the story. I won't lie. I've sat with my resub notification for like 30 minutes just making sure it was the right time. I know you do it. You make it very clear that you do it. I guess I was waiting more so for like the other people that do it consistently. You know what? I'm gonna take a gamble. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Good gamble. I don't really like killing these things, but... Oh, it was 26. I thought it was 28. Hi, Miss Kiwi. How you doing? The dedication? Yeah, Yuta. You gotta step up your game, okay? If you're gonna troll, you gotta troll hard. Kinda. I can't even see him. I'm late? No, no, no. You're perfectly on time. Don't worry. How you doing, Miss Kiwi? How was your good old night, day, morning? Whatever you're up to. Nice. That was a really nice crit. Oh, there's only one left, too. This is amazing. Okay, if we can get to, like, 60, that'd be ideal. Either way, we have to finish this day really deep. Gotta check. Take a look. Have I asked you how you are today? Pretty good. This is me in my, like, El Natural state. When I don't have caffeine and I'm being crazy stimulated, right? Because usually what happens is I talk a lot more. This is me pretty normal. Day 4 without caffeine, like excessive caffeine. It's kind of a nice feel. Plus I'm more like chill this way too, which I think is better. Did you have soda? No. No soda for me. Not today. I had like a little bit of like leftover coffee, but I feel like leftover coffee has a lot less caffeine. Is this up? I feel like it's up to the left. It is not. Just an actual unlucky floor, huh? Oh my god. Oh no, this is really bad. This is probably reset worthy. That was a nasty floor. Have a good one, Violet. Thanks for hanging, dude. Appreciate you. Enjoy your night. I'll catch you later. No caffeine, Joe is chill. Yeah, it's alright. I get this weird, like, not performance anxiety, but like, sometimes I feel like I'm not being entertaining, which is fair. But it's weird, because then I'll keep thinking I need to obtain that kind of level of, energy all the time. I would have missed that, too, if I didn't have the torch. So then I try and chase that, like, energy level. It's not, like, attainable for long term. I don't see it. It's not there. It's not there. No, that's not it. It's a rock. I think we're good to just break stuff. You're never entertaining while caffeinated either. True. I just talked a lot, which made it more entertaining. Very nice. That was really good. Plus, I'm like way less irritable like this, which is nice. So when you say stuff like that, I can just play along with it way easier. Dude, this is the way to go. You'll always entertain at least one person. Yeah, I have my little camera right to my left. I'll always laugh at my own jokes. You're right. That wasn't it, right? No. You're lucky you're cute so we don't care about your personality. True. That's a bad thing, though. If you don't have a personality and you rely on your looks, that's just a recipe for disaster. I mean, we just look at Miskin. He coasted. Now look at him. That's an extremely good floor, 30 through 40. Wow, that took like 2 hours. I don't need that ever again, actually. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do 3. Wouldn't hurt to do this, I guess, but let's take up a little bit more time. Okay, we got down to 40, which is okay. If I can get to 60, I'd feel pretty good about this day. I'd like to get deeper, though. He'll remember it like when Cerulean said he's an 8. That's not what she said. Don't downplay what she said. My life is empty on Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. What? What do you mean your life's empty? Okay, now we're in the difficult territory. Stuff requires a lot more hits now. And by a lot, I mean 1. Nothing up. Alright, we break the rocks. No stream for my favorite streamer. Yeah, I gotta pace myself. I'm not trying to like do a burnout like I did last time. That stuff, not fun. I still kind of want to play like that zoo game. That'd be kind of neat. I think I still have to show you guys my really, really good zoo. By good, I mean subjectively good, of course. This is a really bad floor. It's probably pretty good to do that, right? Wow, they're so tanky. I didn't hit that thing at all, did I? Why did I laugh when I saw this? I don't know, but that's kind of messed up. Somebody's being genuine and your first response is just a laugh? Dude, what the hell, man? It's not very cash money of you. No. Very nice. You did that to me so many times. I asked you who your favorite streamer is, and then I laughed. That does sound like something I do. I laugh at things I shouldn't, though. That's a weird thing. Like, when somebody's trying to be, like, super serious about something with me, I always laugh. I can't help it. It just makes me uncomfortable, so I just laugh. You know? Something about it. Oh my god, this is such a bad floor. I gotta take the iron. He's low-key my favorite. Sad guy. Why is it a bad thing? Sad guy. It's alright, dude. We all make mistakes. It's alright, buddy. There's no way we end here, right? It at least 50. Give me 50. Thing's tanky. No way. Are we actually gonna end on this floor? This is the worst floor we've had tonight. Are you kidding me? Come on, game. We're gonna have to ignore the bats and push for this. Patient came in today really sad and asked what's wrong. They said their dog's dying. I just laughed because what else do I do? Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't know, dude. That stuff's hard. I don't know how to deal with that kind of stuff, so I just like I do my best. I'm not gonna laugh at somebody who tells me that their dog's dying, but I understand where you're coming from. It's not exactly a fun thing to like do. Combat boots. There's zero chance we get this in time, so there's no reason. Do I keep today? We got down to floor 40, which was not ideal. We're not going to be able to make it back. Man, I don't... It's a tough one. It didn't go up after my gifted sub. I don't know why it's broken, but yes, it is. It doesn't work. It doesn't count resubs, and it doesn't count... The only thing it does is it counts only gifted, like, new subs. I don't understand why. I've looked at it. I literally watched a video, and I followed it step by step, and they showcased how this is supposed to count, like, resubs and all that stuff, and it's literally set up the same, and it doesn't do it. It's very strange. I don't know why it operates that way. Now it just feels like a total bait. He watched the video? Dude, yes, okay? I'm a visual learner. I need it. I need it. It's too late to grab that. It's fine. Is today an okay day to keep? Not really, right? Not particularly. It's kind of a bad day to keep. Only 50 is pretty bad. Whatever, I'll just keep it. We have to do the rest of this like tomorrow. Like all day, we just do it tomorrow. Scam. Yeah, I don't know why it works the way it does. I think I'll keep it though, even though it was a pretty shitty day. I'm just trying to minimize the amount of resets I have to do. Look at that. We used like 10 chubs for this. Insane. Have a good one, Hallie. Thanks for hanging. Always appreciate it. Enjoy your night, dude. I'll catch you later. I guess I take this stuff back too, right? What other garbage should I take? I don't need that, but I'll take it back. No, I'll leave it. You laughed at them at your job? Bro. A friend of mine once told me that she failed at test homework and I unconsciously laughed at her. Unconsciously? Like you just did it as a reaction? I don't know why you would find that funny. That's cringe. Of all the things to laugh at, it's a friend suffering from a failed, like, test. Or doing the homework wrong. Just laughing at their misfortune. He told me it was actually a documentary he's working about human trafficking. I laughed because what else you say that? Why would you use claymation for human trafficking? That's weird. It's cool that he does claymation, I guess. Man, I don't know. There's no chance we get 5 more floors. We're level 2 at least, which is nice. That means we get stairs so we can skip bad floors. So I guess I could just do this. Just break rocks. We're gonna get slowed. There it is. Now we're stuck here. I'll keep it. It's not ideal, but there's not really, like, I don't really want to reset this day a bajillion times for a very specified outcome. 50 is fine. That just means we have to do 70 the next time. Which won't be bad, because we have stairs, so we can skip the bad floors. She was telling the story in a funny way. Does that justify it? Does it? Pissed off spirits. Alright, that's a bad day. That's a really bad day. Alright, I have an idea. What if, instead of going to the mines, because it's a really shitty day, we could upgrade our pick to iron, which would be pretty cool, but then that means we'd have to go back at 10. Is that worth? It is pretty good to do that. Man, if we got down to 80, I think, 81, no, 85, we could do combat farming, which is what we need to do. It's the difference between this run and last. Why don't you just buy a pirate sword? Because that costs money. We're not, like, looking to farm right now. Plus, spending money in a gold run is bad. I was excited to learn about claymation. Claymation looks like shit, that's how you can tell? Damn. Ouch. Wallace and Gromit was pretty good. There was a picture in front of him, a small studio looking from afar, and it looks like a little claymation set. Man's just out here trying to live his artistic life, and you guys are bullying him over it. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Takes up less room that way. I bring this stuff back. Pretty cool. I'm not going into the mines. Next time we go into the mines, we have to, like, forcibly get 70 floors. We have to finish it. I don't want to do that on a very unlucky day. That sounds bad. Why don't I see any pictures on your Instagram feed? Because I don't use it. Why? What? Did you think there was another? If there aren't any pictures on there, there's a reason. Because I don't use it. Hello, Tom. Oh, hi, Tom. Should I eat again or starve? Honestly, if it's really late, instead of eating food, personally what I do is I drink water. Because usually that subsides my hunger until the next morning, and then I go do stuff. Man. It's an unlucky day. We're not down to floor 80. This would be a prime day to farm for combat. Because what you do is you basically... You reset the floor to 0. You go to 85. Well, you go to 85 or whatever. And then you kill the stuff. And then you reset again to 0. Then you go to 85. You kill the stuff in the beginning. And then you go down. And repeat over and over and over until you're 8. But because we didn't get to floor 80 like we were supposed to, now we're stuck with a really shitty day. So I'm not sure what to do. I already drank a liter in the last hour. I don't think you're supposed to eat stuff before you go to sleep, but I'm not a doctor, so. I'll just eat, so I'll be sleepy. Okay, I'm gonna bring this up from the other day because it blew my mind so much. Do you guys eat every time till you're to the maximum fullest? Is that like a thing? I have to know. I gotta get rid of that. These don't need to be here, but it's fine. I don't think we need these actually at all. Because if I fish, we get like solid money. Dude, I'm torn. I don't want to force a mine day and then have the mine day be really bad. That sounds awful. I think what I do is we'll just do really boring fish stuff. I think that's probably the best move. I think that's probably right. Because Catfish and Legend are still on the table, so... And this is a bad day and we don't want to waste the day, right? I think we gotta do it. So then in the meantime, I cut trees down or something. I can't because I didn't bring back the axe. Nice, go me. Maybe once a day. I eat until I'm satisfied, not full. I don't know why that like blew my mind when my friend told me that. That was crazy when he says he eats till he's full every time. I was like, damn. That's wild. I just feel terrible afterwards doing it, you know? I don't know if that's a very good habit to have either. In fact, I would say it's not, based on nothing. I don't need those. I do need these, though. If I'm gonna go down there, actually, I should buy more bait. There's no reason for me to keep these on me, though. I can't do anything, because I don't have... I can break rocks. No, that's something I can do. I'll break rocks. What is full? Like, stomach hurting? Yeah. Well, he says he eats till he's full, like he can't eat no more. Not the like, not to the feeling where it's like you eat and then you're like, oh boy, I don't want to eat anymore because I feel sick. It was like, oh boy, I literally am incapable of eating anymore every time he eats, which I don't think is a good thing. I know food's good, but like, I don't know about that one, Chief. Breaking rocks. Rocks really rock. I don't mind leaving them on the ground, so I'll just pick them up later. Want to watch my Tinder guys documentary and a movie night? Nope. Unless you're talking to Chad, in which case they can answer for themselves. No, thank you. Sorry I was lurking. Oh, hi. I eat till I'm full, but I'm also thick as hell. I don't think that's healthy. I don't think eating until you're full every time you eat food is a good idea. I feel pretty strongly about that. Plus, I just don't like feeling sick, and every time I eat that much, I always feel like I can't move. I feel gross. I can sell those, right? Wait, was that a mistake to do that? Because I have to run up now, don't I? Oh, it might have been. Oh, I didn't have to do any of that, did I? We didn't even get to 3, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I gotta just run up there and do that. Never mind. He was poor and would eat again till lunch at school the next day? Yeah, there's always, like, situations and circumstances that kind of, like... that kind of make a situation a bit more understanding or acceptable, for sure. Definitely. Don't need those. Then we throw those away, keep those. So I just go up there then, drop that stuff off. You're just doing a lot of running today, I guess. Guess I don't need that either, right? I only do that in all-you-can-eat restaurant. I feel like that's, like, okay, though. I don't know. If you do it every once in a while, it's probably fine. But, like, consistently, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't have anything to base it off of, but just not sure that's a good idea. Is your friend Husky? Yep. Sure is. Do you want to watch my Tinder guy claymation for movie night? Nope. Not interested in the slightest. Thanks, though. I'm going down there. I could do that, I guess. Break them open, see what we get. Would that even be worth? I think that's a loss. Technically, you make money. I could, I should, I won't. What a weird day. Joe is Ethan now. What are you talking about? I like that your hair looks like a hoodie from the side. What? No, it's just long hair. It's like really stupidly long hair. It's because I'm just too lazy to make an appointment with the lady. I'm dreading it, dude. I don't want to. Because the hair is similar to the shirt? Oh. I had a couple other of these shirts that I really liked. I don't know what happened to them, though. Your character in game. Oh. I don't see it. Do you want to watch my friend's Tinder guy's claymation for movie night? No. Actually, let me preface that. Absolutely not. Not interested at all. Can I cut your hair? No, I don't want you keeping it. My hair is valuable. I'm not that mean. It's funny, bro, because I don't think that was interpreted as a mean thing until you said it was. Halibuts are very good. Where is my thingy? Wait, where is it? I have a remote somewhere for my AC. Okay, whatever. I'll just keep it on. I will absolutely not keep it. I can hear the wink, Babbo. You can't have my hair. I know your motives. Don't you live on the East Coast anyway? I can't fly out there for a haircut. I can't do that. Okay, I'll go for it. We're already level 9, so the hair toss took me back to 2009. Yeah, I had long hair back then too. That was a really bad treasure chest. Alright, how do we divvy this up? Sell the carps first, I guess. They're the most useless. Alright, we have 5 grand. Is that enough? Why am I getting so many normal words / acronyms blocked out as profanity? Is that new on Twitch? What do you mean? Is it like it's not allowing you to type that into the chat or something? I don't see any auto mods. We got a decent amount of money just sitting here. Careful about saying pear. Yeah, I forgot the other one. Be careful of that one. Iowa. I don't even know where that is. Not with that attitude, you can't. When was the last time you kicked ice under the fridge? Never. I only eat ice, or drink it, if you will. I think it's too late to do this. And also, oh, it was pretty. That was the other one. Yeah, careful. Don't say the word pretty around here. You'll get flagged for it. I think I just buy bait, right? I just do bait. And then we just fish. Pretty sure that's the move. Should be. Actually, hold on. I'm going to buy a little bit more fish. Or bait. Okay, that's a little bit too much. Sure. Chat is pretty feels wow, man. Hey, bruh, who's your favorite chatter of all time in chat? Me. Why did I think you would say anything else? As much as I want to buy coffee, I don't think I'm going to. I'm poor. I need money. I will do this, though. Then we're going to go fish the rest of the day. And we're off. Actually, it's Monk. She's pretty cool, that's true. She's a wacky one, that one. That's such a loaded question every time somebody asks me, who's your favorite chatter? I will never answer that. Technically, it's myself, like what Brew said. Very true. Can someone donate more bits? You guys are wild. Brusif. That's what she said, right? I'm not crazy in making that up. Who's my favorite VIP? Nope. Wow, what a good chest. Dude, I'm telling you guys, because you mentioned VIP, it's such a... They should just allow you to have different varying degrees of icons you can give people in chat. I feel like you should have different, like, tiers you can give out or something. I guess that's what the subs are, ideally, but... It'd be interesting if you could do that. Like what? You could have something that's like kind of like VIP, I guess. Just a different role. And you can have it be an icon of sorts. Why is this backwards? So like I could add one that's, I don't know. What's a cool fruit? A blueberry. And then I could give that to you guys. And then your little icon would be a blueberry. And then I could be like, oh yeah, don't time this guy out for spamming or something, you know? That'd be interesting. You can have the keg egg emote. Wow, cool. Wow, bro, thanks for the 10, dude. Appreciate it. Very cool. Yes, Ness. Yes. I regret showing you guys my Widow's Peak. I regret it. Alright, I'm not going for those bubbles. We don't care about levels or anything. We're just here for money. We want as much large and bullheads as possible. The basses. I'll just spam it every time Bull does a raid. Wow, very cool. They would say mean, true things about me. They wouldn't just make stuff up on the fly, Hero. What's up, dude? Did you play that new ESO thingy? Whatever the expansion thing that came out? I'm assuming you did. Wow, that's a gold. Lost money on that one. You guys looking forward to Legend 2? At least we'll be level 10 at this point because we have been destroying fishing, which is super nice this time around. This isn't a largemouth, right? It's a chub. Took today off and going back for the next 3. Busy along with work. Alright. It's pretty cool. There's always like a really appealing thing about when an MMO comes out and you get really invested in it and then you schedule time off to play it. It's always a good feel. For sure. Also, so over the weekend, I don't know if I mentioned this, but I tried those White Claw, the raspberry kinds. They're actually pretty solid. I'm looking forward to trying the watermelon. Will I gift this sub for the legend thing? Nope. That was a one-time thing. No. No, sir. Gifts legend sub. What was it? Every reset was one sub or something like that? Make it a tradition? What a bad tradition. And my family didn't approve. Unlucky, dude. It's alright. It's alright. What? If we had other traditions, other than that, those would be way better. I don't know what they could be or what they are, but they are way better. He would run out of money. Yep, true. I've never caught legend in my life. True is already a tradition? I don't think so. When I true, it doesn't seem to go as many trues as possible. That doesn't make any sense. When I true, you guys don't typically true. This is another gold that's supposed to be a purple. Glad we don't have to catch legend today. Oh god, I'm not fishing well. Because Josh is not here. Yeah. We don't know where that guy went. We did see him today. True to us not truing. Yeah, you guys... I'm playing like a super relaxed game. I'm not energetic or having any of the energy at all. And you guys are just chilling. I don't expect you guys to do anything. Oh, hi Blunders. How you doing, buddy? What's good? Good evening, it's hot. Yeah, did you like the almost, what was it, 95 yesterday? One is bedtime when he's playing Overwatch with his friends. Damn, Babbo, how you gonna play that card? There is a difference from saying a bedtime in Stardew is a specific time, whereas real life, it's different. Lurk, sleep time. No, it did not. Well, thanks for hanging, dude. Hopefully, you're capable of sleeping quick. Or something. Helped someone move today and it drove them to Seattle. Oh, did you... What, there's a thing in Seattle, isn't it? Oh, no, that's not Seattle. Never mind. I thought you said Salem. I don't know why. I was going to say there's an In-N-Out there. That's surprising because there's an extremely competitive group. Yeah, I didn't say that about anybody. That's a lie, Yuta. We don't tolerate liars here. What's his address? I just want to talk. What the fuck? How do we get a silver? That's not right. I figured it's not the type of thing I would say. True, yeah. It's just kind of weird. To me, it's weird when there's people watching you, right? To any degree. To be like, oh yeah, somebody's my favorite. Because, like, what if it hurts somebody else's feelings? You ever consider that? Yeah, of course it's weird. Yeah, it's very weird. To be like, oh yeah, that one chatter is my absolute favorite. I like interacting with that one person way more than anybody else. Doesn't matter if that's true or not, that's fucking weird. You think live porn stars think that? Absolutely. Everybody thinks about that in any field, even dentists. Turns out I was right. My thing was over there. Except Mach is my favorite. I wouldn't even say she's my favorite. If she was my favorite, she'd be here by now. Mock is our collective favorite. She's a pretty good memer. This is true. Mock's pretty damn funny. Agreed. ACAB, so just don't beat up. I don't remember what that was. I think I missed that entire thing. I think ACAB's bad, but I can't remember. Cannot recall. I'm sure you have ones you dislike more than others. Oh, absolutely. I will never disclose those I like more than others. I will always disclose those I dislike. For sure. That's not a secret. It's very telling on how I interact with specific individuals. Like, you don't even have to ask me. You could just stick around and realize how things I say to specific people. Ivan might have changed that. Oh, that's his name. God bless that kid. He was the worst leader I was ever around. Wholesome Pog. Man, you guys really like me being mean to you. Interesting. How do you guys feel about people, like streamers specifically banning quote-unquote annoying people? What's your guys' take on that? I feel like you guys think it's funny. I am disliked. See, you're asking for my validation by saying no. But Ashley, if you feel that way, I'm sorry. Clearly that's not true. Yes, it's funny. I was gonna ask you that. Daff is my role model? Annoying sounds like spam, other harassment? So, like, I genuinely feel pretty strongly after streaming for a couple years, you know? Like, almost 3 years if you don't count the 8 months I took off. But, if somebody's being annoying and you just don't want to deal with them, literally just tell them to piss off. As mean as it sounds, it's better than dealing with like the strife or the mental anguish that they put you through. It's genuinely just not worth having them be around, which is why I'm always inspired to see streamers just immediately flick the person away with a ban or a timeout. Like Daff. That's inspiring to me. Largemouth, why you gotta do me like this? I ban people that aren't annoying but just start shit? Oh yeah, exactly. Like, trolls... If you're a good troll, you'll earn my respect. If you're a bad troll, then you lose it. Whatever there is of it that's left over. Ask them for money and then tell them to piss off? No. Somebody like that'll never give you fiscal support. Hi guys, I'm just a kid and I can't sub but really want to sub. What do you... Well, firstly, if that ever happens in here, I'm obligated to ban them or give them a gentle reminder that anybody in here has to be 18. So obviously they chose a poor wording outlook, whatever you're going to call it. And secondly, if they double down suggesting that they're below 18, then that's a ban. Because if you joke about being underage here, you have to be banned. Those are the rules. I don't make them. Like, those are strictly Twitch's guidelines, not mine. We've had that happen in the past before, and I'm like, yo, dog, you clearly meant 18, right? You can't be here otherwise. And they're like, no, I am not 18. And I'm like, okay, then I have to time you out or ban you because you can't be here. And I don't like when people ask for subs and they genuinely mean it, because even if it does support me at the end of the day, that's just like such a douchey thing to do, you know? Schmello, hi Dipper, how you doing? Happy birthday. Thanks, Black Licorice. I'm semi-troll, but I always say I'm kidding in parentheses. That's another weird thing, too, is some people have really weird senses of humor on Twitch. They'll come in and say something, like, horrifyingly grotesque, but they don't throw in a kappa, so I don't know they're kidding. And they just assume that it's a joke. And I'm inclined to believe that it's not. That's probably asking for a timeout really quick or me to say something kind of nasty back. Also, black licorice, my least favorite kind. How are you doing? Oops. I had to ban someone that got political and wouldn't drop it. Yeah, that shit's annoying. That's happened a few different times where, like, people come in. It happened a lot more when I was smaller. Doesn't thankfully happen that much. Wish I had some Zowers. I don't think they exist anymore, Ness. I looked the other day, like a year ago. They don't exist. Feels bad, man. I don't feel disliked most of the time. Good. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody I dislike in chat, I'll be honest. You guys don't need to know that, but I don't dislike anybody in chat. And if I do, I make it very clear. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Yeah, he's just keeping us company, Gerst. Something gross? My headphone choices? Yeah. It's not my birthday. Sometimes you think I'm kidding or being sarcastic, but I'm not. Well, watch the things you say. Happy 15th? Hell no, I don't want to be 15 again. Those are terrible times. I couldn't drive. No. I didn't have a beard. Life was terrible. You hate me. I could. Black licorice, is that the only thing you've ever said here? Can someone check? I'm genuinely curious because I mentioned a long time ago how I hate black licorice. I think it's the most vile candy ever. Then they come in and say happy birthday. So clearly it has to be some sort of troll, right? Or they think it's my birthday for some reason. Can somebody actually check? I feel like that's the only thing they've ever said. The account's created today? Alright, that's what I thought. Happy birthday. You didn't have a beard at 15? Nope. I had a beard when I was in my 20s. I think early 20s is when I was able to grow a beard. Which is kind of weird, because I had a mustache in like 12th grade, or when I was 12. Peach fuzz, let's go. Is this a reset? Might be. I try not to make it personal, but then sometimes I'll say like my grandma gave me these headphones in her will. Yeah, I can tell usually when you're trolling, Hero. It's like every other word you say. So I can respect that. So chocolate, custard, and cheese twists. Like together? I feel like cheese and chocolate does not deserve to be on the same plane. They're both good, but not together. The shitty prequel to 17 again. Yeah, I don't want to be a teenager. I'm good. I don't even have armpit hair. What? Why does that sound so familiar to me? Because I think one of my mods memed and said that. I think it was Jade. She said something about being hairless or something and immediately got some random ass guy DMing her about it. And I was like, what the fuck? And it was very weird. Is saying variety streamer considered trolling or projecting? Both. What's up, Excellence? Yuta, you know how hard it is for me to play variety? If I'm playing variety, how can I possibly play Stardew? I'd love to be 23 again. I'm curious how old you are then, if you're not 23. I don't feel like it's rude to ask a lady's age, right? To be fair, I'd ask anybody who brings up their age, like, how old are you now? That's why I'll never press you to do variety. What are you talking about? You say shit like, oh man, I really wish this streamer would do variety all the time. What are you going on about? You're like, oh man, do I put in Dark Souls or whatever the thingy is for Sunday? Are you gonna do anything other than Stardew? I'm like, no. I'm on to you, dude. Dirty 30, gonna be 31 this year. It's pretty young. I don't know why do people get upset when you ask them how old they are? Is it because, like, the impending doom of death is, like, looming, or? Because I'm 27, turning 28. Time is starting to advance way quicker than it should. I don't really mind telling people how old I am. Congrats on your birthday. Does anybody come in and say, I wish streamer would play game? Yeah. Mostly it's Stardew, though, and it's when I'm not playing Stardew. So. Don't I have to reset this day? Didn't I make big mistakes? What did I mess up on today? I didn't get to 10, which is fine. 10 takes forever to get to. This is probably the least optimal day. We got a ton of carp. That's really bad. 15 carp's pretty shit. Bullheads are looking pretty solid, though. 30's nice. Not that many largemouths. I don't know how we got 2 silver. Chubs are good. We're all getting back on chubs. I think this is a pretty good day. Well, I shouldn't say good, but it's alright. What game is this? I think that is the worst question. I hated that meta. That meme on Twitch was the worst. That was so dumb. What game is this? There's a directory. There's a game thing right there telling you, and that's everything about it. Streamer play the game or I won't follow. You know what sucks? Is that a long time ago, I listened to people like that. Instead of doing what I wanted to do and, like, you know, be a happier streamer, be more jovial and stuff. When people would say stuff like that, I would adhere to it. That's the wrong move. How does one ask about a game they don't know then? Good question, you know? Good question. I'll be 35 this year. Nothing wrong with that. I still get it, so that's good considering it's 19, so I'm cool with that. Dipper, don't take this the wrong way, but you don't look like you're 21. I also don't know what you look like. I mean, 31, 30, whatever you said. Spirits are in good humor. I think we just fish again, right? I turned 36 in January. Dude, our community's really cool because you guys aren't kids. You guys sometimes act like it, but like overall, you guys are pretty chill, pretty mellow. You guys are alright, you know? You have the baby face. I do too when I shave, which is why I don't like to have baby face. This is Stardew Valley. It's an indie game that I'm testing. Be sure to ask him all the questions you'd ask the devs. Yep. I know everything. I act like kids. Dude, that 1 week you kept asking me... I don't know what you're doing. You're being obnoxious. I'm throwing you under the bus. You're being super obnoxious about something. It was like you were like a kid on... I don't want to say crack. But on sugar. And I told you to mellow out, and then you did. It was nice. You told us we can't be kids. Good, you shouldn't. Wait, why are there bubbles here? Have you ever done a Stardew Valley tourney? No. What's up, G? How you doing? Fuck. It'd be interesting to host one. I don't know what it'd possibly be. It'd have to be like a speedrun kind of thing, like a multiplayer speedrun. That'd be kind of interesting. I bet you do good at it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind finishing last. Thanks for the vote of confidence, buddy. I saw one. Was it... I forget what the thing is called. The Twitch one. Maybe. Technically, I could apply for those or whatever. Technically. I don't know this game well enough like the top dogs anymore. Otherwise, I'd be more interested in doing so. I only said one specific thing one time that week. Peepo, leave. Oh. Largemouth. Wannabe catfish. Man. Really hard pattern to predict. Chub? I feel like this is a chub. Pretty good. Nice. Honestly, using bubbles is always a good idea because this is like the quantity over quality approach. The bite rate is just so fast with bait. It's pretty much mostly worth it to go for it. So, pretty good. We're on day 9 as well. This is really interesting because tomorrow we'll have steel. And then that means that tomorrow we have to get down all the way to the bottom. Can we do it though? That's the other question. Are bubbles lower quality? Typically yes, because of the locations that the bubbles are in. There's optimal depth spots. There's like an actual chart now that I saw. I think it was on Chord Stream. Depending on the depth, the quality of the fish that you get is determined by that. So bubbles typically spawn in the weirdest and worst places. Like this is like terrible. This is very shallow. So we're not going to get very good quality fish here. This is going to be like more carp, more chub, and it's never going to be purple star. Gold is the highest it'll be. Should never be purple unless there's like a precise spot. But like fishing works like this. The higher your fishing level, the more range you get when you cast your line. That's because the further away you are from shore, the deeper typically it is, so you get better quality fish. Okay. That's to prevent people from like being level 1 or 0 and trying to fish on a rainy day and just getting catfish repeatedly. Because that is very difficult when you're level 0 to catch a catfish because those guys are really jumpy. Hopefully that helps. I ate my 2 a.m. meal and brushed my teeth. May or may not fall asleep soon. In what order did you do what? I've always looked way older than my age. There's nothing wrong with that. You gotta rock it, dude. Why not a point run? All streamers get 1 or 2 hours to get as much cash, achievements, and each give a certain amount of points. That could be alright too. I mean, I never thought about hosting or doing a tourney or being a part of one, so I don't even know what would be in one, basically. It'd be kind of a cool idea. Carp. I bought beer and didn't get carded. Yeah, when I bought beer the other day, they carded me, but that's because I didn't wash my hair and I looked homeless, so. Good on that guy. I actually felt kind of bad because that dude was staring at my card a little bit longer. Wow, we did get a purple. That should not happen. Must have been a really good, like, center spot on the rock. Planted a garden recently, so I don't know the version. Oh, you got the IRL version. Nice. What'd you plant? I've never been personally interested. I don't know how we're getting purples. We shouldn't. We're not 10. That doesn't make a difference anyway. Gardening sounds pretty fun, but also super, like, time consuming. Which I have a lot of. I just don't want to get invested in it. For no real reason. But I've definitely been around it a lot. Like, my grandpa grew a lot of, like, tons of fruits and vegetables back in the day. Wasn't the Stardew Valley tourney held a few years ago? Yeah, what is that thing? I don't know why I just did that. It's for like partners only. I forget the name of it. Tomatoes, basils, and peppers. Nice. Sounds pretty good. I've always looked younger than my age. Babyface. I get carded every time. My first legal drink was a White Russian. I remember this because it was gross. It was awesome. It's a carp. I could care less what quality that is. I've always wanted to have a garden. I planted some radishes one year. Dude, what's stopping you from learning it? Get in there, dude. Do it up. Longer stream today? Yep. I misclicked. I don't know how that was even possible. Super competitively sponsored by Twitch and Mountain Dew. Is the Mountain Dew energy drink actually good? I feel as though the energy drink from Mountain Dew is terrible, but I also don't like Mountain Dew. I think it's pretty gross, I'll be honest. Not a fan. It's kind of therapeutic. I've heard really good things about it. Definitely. To go out there and physically have to deal with planting, watering, hoeing. Pretty neat. Wow, look at you guys and your hypers. You guys are going nuts. I love growing tomatoes. Aren't tomatoes like one of the easiest to grow because they're like super resilient? I think it's like hard to mess it up. I don't know anything about planting stuff. They're easy. I think I had strawberries as a kid, and because I was a kid, I let them die. I think it's the only time I've ever done anything like that. All about it one day, and then the next, no interest. What's the actual flavor profile of the Mountain Dew? It's all the leftover drinks that they find from the kiosks at the mall, you know? They just go from restaurant to restaurant, just getting everything and mixing it all together. That's what Mountain Dew is. It's the jungle juice of soda. Feels good every day. Yeah, I feel like taking care of something like that and watching it grow has probably got a nice wholesome feeling or vibe behind it, right? Lightning in a can. I don't know how to feel about ketchup that made me think tomato would taste the same. They're similar, but not really, because one has way more sugar content than the other. Which is why when somebody says, oh, you like ketchup, you should like tomatoes. That statement will never make sense to me, because tomatoes don't have the sugar content and everything else as well. It's citrus, it's mostly orange. Maybe that's why I don't like it. Makes sense. Doot doot. I can't stand ketchup. Too sweet when it dries out. It's horrible. Interesting. Would you rather have mustard or ketchup, though? I know a couple people that hate mustard. That is a hill they will die on. I like mustard personally. It's bitter and good. Like Slurm from Futurama. True, very true. Mustard's kind of bitter and sour. Yeah, that's kind of what it's going for. If you don't like bitter or sour, you probably won't like it. Very high likelihood of that. Nice. Oh, clutch, dude. Thanks, Carp. That's not what we want. Is the luck in the game tomorrow going to be good or bad? I'm trying to think. Like, this is totally random. I'm trying to think of, like, what's the most memorable moment from stream for me? I have a couple of moments. Does anyone here find mustard spicy? No. Not at all. Mustard has its place. Alright. In the trash, huh? You dabbed on stream? That's not memorable. Maybe for you, but not for me. Hot English mustard is amazing. Amazing. Mike, I like that you're talking more. I know you've been here a few times. But thanks for stepping up, so to speak. No, this is really narcissistic, but the first couple of times that people donated like egregious amounts to stream and quote-unquote broke me as a streamer were memorable. But I always think back on it, those moments, and realize how cool they were, and I'll never emulate that again. Now I'm too desensitized to that stuff. Which also leads me to my next point. How do you guys feel about people who overreact to certain donations and stuff? Mustard and mayo. If I can't taste it, I'm fine with it. For mayo, I mean. Hot mustard's good, true. Because I've seen my fair share of streamer acquaintances, and some of them like play it up so much and like freak out about like receiving specific amounts of like donations and stuff. It's like, it's really wild that somebody could care that much about donations and whatnot. Like, it is really nice, don't get me wrong. The first couple of times I was like super thankful and stuff like that. I think that's totally okay. But like, I don't like it when people play it up way too much, because it feels like it's baiting more. Which I guess if that's your thing, that's fine, but it just feels disingenuous to me. That's my point. Thank you so much for the bit, oh my god. Yeah, that kind of stuff is like, it's cool that you're thankful, don't get me wrong. I just don't, like, there's a clear difference to me when somebody's sitting there and they're like milking it and they won't let it go. That kind of stuff, I don't like that. When it feels dramatized and overplayed. That's that stuff I don't like. Who will fake donations just to overreact on Q and drum up hype trains? That doesn't surprise me at all. I feel like there's a lot of shitty people on Twitch, though. But you guys are pretty smart to recognize that, so. Yeah, Excellence, you're so right, because it's very true. Don't get me wrong, it is nice and super wholesome.
Don't react to this, K, thanks.
And I think for the first couple times that happens, it is really awesome. Especially if you do it full time. That's great. Because I do it full time, but I don't want to sit here and be like, oh my god, Dipper, thank you so much for the 100. I can feed my cats. Oh my god. I do say stuff like that, though. But you know what I mean. I'm not going to like get up and dance and be like, wow, can you guys like do more or something like that. What's up, Pants? Have a good one, Ness. Thanks for chilling, dude. Appreciate you. Hopefully your lawn is nice and cut. When it's a really new streamer and you can tell the reaction is genuine, albeit over the top. Yeah, that's fine. Definitely. There's, like, the one thing I don't like, the biggest trait in the world that's a massive turnoff for me in any category is disingenuousness. I think that might be our car. I'll be right back. We're good. It was the neighbor's truck. Okay, as I was saying, I don't like it when people do that. Not a big fan at all. Don't like the disingenuousness. Back with chicken strips. Hell yeah, dude. What kind? Did you get the spicy kind? We take over. All right. Who in chat is closely... Who can be... I'm trying to rephrase this in a good way. Who would be willing to take over my stream, assuming I just passed away, all right? There's no grieving period. The entertainment / show must go on. Who would it be that closely resembles me in most aspects? Who would do it? God damn you, black licorice. Where did you come from? Why do you haunt me? A Twitch murder movie? That's super cringy. Yeah, no thanks. He's getting super desperate lately. It's super uncomfortable hearing tell people that puts $10 in my fridge. Yeah, I joke and say that the money goes towards feeding my cats. But, yeah. Some of that stuff's pretty yikes. It just reminds me of times where people come into stream and they literally would only ask about the amount of money I made on Twitch and about how they plan on streaming for the money, and I'm just like, that's not a good way to go about it, dude. That's happened a lot too. You would be surprised. Whataburger had spicy strips. Is that a Texas thing or is that an East Coast thing? I can't remember. I think it's Texas. Apparently that's like one of the best burger places aside from Culver's. It is Texas? Oh yeah, by the way, thanks for the 100, Dipper. I'm high-key obsessed. I really want to try it. So if I ever go to Texas again, I'll probably give it a whirl. Because I had In-N-Out when I went to San Diego 2 years ago. Still feels weird saying that. It's better than advertised, but definitely pretty overhyped. But you know someone's writing a screenplay for it? Yeah, true. Yuckers. My money goes to feed Joe instead of my cats. Babbo, you better feed those cats. You better. It's open 24/7? Oh my god. The catchphrase of the killer has to be poggers? No, it'd be Kappa. Easily it'd be a cap of some sort. That is the worst emote in all of Twitch's history. Is Kappa. Can't believe I haven't left Canada. Dipper, the worst part about that is that you're French Canadian, right? Isn't that like the worst part of Canada, is being French Canadian? I don't get the politics there. All I know is that regular Canadians hate French Canadians. Also, tofu is god tier. Depending if it's cooked well. I had like broth with tofu in it, and it tastes amazing. Wisco's got all the Culvers. Hi, Augie. How you doing? It's good to see you, dude. How you been? Orange tofu slaps. Like the fruit? That sounds gross as hell. I'm just trying to think of a fruit tofu now and how gross that is. It's really funny. You mentioned Culver's and my mouth filled with saliva? Jesus, it's that good, huh? Oh, dudes, the other day, this actually is a thing. I don't mean to get super excited, but I saw a Cracker Barrel. They actually exist. I thought they were fake for the longest time. I thought they weren't like a real thing. I thought they were fake. They actually exist. I drove by one on the way to Korean barbecue and I was like, I was rubbernecking. I was looking. It's real. I've never seen one. It was so bizarre to me. Whenever I play multiplayer, I always volunteer to be the fisherman. It's a minigame that gets easier the more you play it. True. Is it Corito? I'm so sorry, dude, if I butchered your name. Fishing's fun. I'm a pretty big fan of it. And you're right. The bigger the fishing level is, the easier it gets. This motherfucker thought Cracker Barrel was fiction? Yeah, because it's like a southern thing. Or eastern thing. I'm on the west coast, Maka2. Welcome back. How was his stream? Is he doing alright? He started really late today. Why does Canada always seem to be America, but without the psycho politics? Because they're the hat of America. They keep us safe from the rain. My full name, Jesus. I'm detoxing from caffeine. Excuse my verbal arrogance. Been pretty alright yourself? I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. Just chilling. Glad you're well. We have a Cracker Barrel here in New York. You live in New York? How? Isn't that place like the most expensive place on earth? Pretty sure like to live in a 3x3 bathroom you need like 12 roommates. Unless you live on the outskirts, I guess. New York's pretty big. I'm tempted to change it just to fuck with her. As a streamer, I can confirm that would be irritating. Good luck. By the end of the first or beginning of the second season, I maxed out my fishing. Nice. That's what we like to hear. Pretty good on multiplayer too, where the time doesn't stop. He's just been starting late? Maybe. Maybe. Well, Mock, we reached fishing on the 9th, okay? I know. Hold your applause. Pretty good. I don't really like the outcome of this, though, because we're already behind on our mining, but whatever. What's our day looking like? Chubs, decent. Catfish, pretty decent. Actually, it's a solid day. We got 7. We obviously want as many of these and these as possible, but it's not bad. One day I'll have mods in here. One day. And they'll allow it. Bullying. That's how it got pulled, huh? Man, Automod's trash. I don't know why I have it on. Look up residential schools in Canada. Oh, hi, cat. Here, I'll allow it. Port's pretty expensive to live in too, compared to Wisconsin. Wisconsin's just in the middle, right? A streamer I just started watching calls me Killer Ashley. I've tried to help her, but she doesn't listen. Ashley, you know the rules. You can't mention other streamers in here. You can't. Didn't I call you that for a long time? No, I called you Killer, I think. I do that a lot. Brace yourself if you look up Canada residential school. Gerst, that's not going to happen. I don't even know where half the states are in the United States. I have no interest in finding or looking up other stuff about other countries. I'll tell you right now, the chance of me looking that up is very slim. Mood. Very true. Don't go, Grandpa, you'll get addicted. Alright, I'm looking up what's at a Cracker Barrel. I thought it was a gift shop. Or is that not true? That one show lied to me. Menu. Southern food for any meal. Dude, the Oregon or the Portland area. No, don't know my location. Oh my god, that does look good. Maybe one day I'll try it. Geography isn't my strong point. Yeah, I don't know why I'm supposed to know other states other than my own and the ones bordering mine. Because those aren't really relevant in my day-to-day or my job of any sort, so I'm not going to remember them. It's the food place where elderly congregate every weekend. Mock, are we going like next weekend then? I'll see you there with your walker. The joke there is that we're both old. Killer Ash Isle? She reverses the land in the eye? Oh. I'd rather just call you Ashley. She'll get it one day. It took me a long time to figure out your name. It took me like a year and a half to figure out Cute's name is, well, Cute, not Cut. Apparently a backwards E, aka a 3, is to be read like an E. Cracker Barrel low-key scares me. Is it actually good though? Like, I'm not gonna, just because it's a place where old people congregate doesn't mean that the food is terrible. It just means it's easy to eat, which sounds appealing as I get older, right? I don't know why I checked that. Habit. Have a good one, Babo. Thanks for chilling, dude. Enjoy your night. I'll catch you later. Pet your cats for me. And your boyfriend. Sure, we'll get my usual. What do you get there, usually? When I looked at it, it was just the traditional, like, chicken strips and, like, green beans, I think? And then below, they had some, like, breakfast thing. Which is cool. You've always called me Ashley? Have I? I feel like I called you Killer. Wait, hold on, Dipper. I never called myself stupid. Wait a damn minute. I'm just uninformed. It's pretty good. I've never had it, so hopefully the one time that I go there, it'll be good. I don't know, dude. If I go there again, I kind of would like to just go to Korean barbecue. It's literally like just down the street. Or hell, Shake Shack's right around the corner. Like, both of those options sound pretty good too. That just sounds terrific. I'm kind of tempted to eat the carp. They're garbage, but I think it's better than wasting Chubs. I get something that's seriously called Grandpa's Breakfast. That's like weirdly wholesome. It's just called Grandpa. Like, they're not even messing around. They understand. They understand what they're about. They get it. I respect that. Shake Shack's good. I've only been there once. Their fries are really good. What are they called? Crosscut? I don't know. Something weird. The milkshakes were really good, but I haven't had one in like 15 years, so I feel like the bar is pretty damn low. They have a few sets named similarly for other family members, like a Mama's Breakfast and so on. That's really funny. Dude, small, I don't know if they're a small like chain or not, but I love it when you go to a like an out of the way place. It's like just tossed to the side, and they have like really unique names, and I always feel weird ordering them, but I do it because it sounds good. This is kind of weird, but I can't grab that. There's a sushi place downtown that I have frequented it in the past because my friends would visit and we go over there and eat some. And I always thought this was really strange, but I tried it once and it made me laugh when I ordered it. There was a sushi roll called the 9/11 roll, and it sounded really good. The first couple times I went there, I didn't want to order it because I didn't want to offend anybody. But then the one time I did, and I couldn't help but laughing. I just couldn't help laugh, I mean. It's pretty great. I'm an adult, by the way, I promise. Isn't crisscross fries like waffle fries? Kinda, I guess. I don't know. All the fry types are weird. I just call them fries. Yeah, snacks are a good idea as long as you don't get ants. Also, I think I keep the day. I don't like the carp amount, but everything else is alright. Not terrible. Plus we hit angler, which is pretty good. Pretty solid. I'll keep it. Oh, that's a long 50. Anyways, no. Why would it be in anyways? They're pissed off? Dude, okay, it might be in anyways. We'll see. I'll do a couple, maybe one run of this and see how it goes. So, the problem with today is that we have to get to the bottom of the mines. We have to. Like, there's no reason why we can't. Or we shouldn't. Other than we kind of have to. I'm also a day behind. Yay. And then, I think, what do we do after that? We're supposed to get to the mines within this week, I think. And then we go to the Skull Caverns, and then ideally their combat's pretty high because we farm right. It'll be cool. Pretty much just down to luck. That's a lot of stuff. There's no way we don't get there, right? There's no way. There's so much energy right here. What do we do for a couple hours, though? Well, it's not what I wanted to do because I keep forgetting to bring back my axe. You finished 6 spring day. Yeah, true. Pretty good progress, right? What's the likelihood of me retiring versus finishing this run? Which one comes first, do you think? You guys have already seen one. What if we just do 2? I don't have my axe, which is a mistake. I don't have my... I guess I could just cut grass. I don't know what to do until 3. Or, I mean 9. Because we'll show up about 10. I don't have speed. This is disastrous, right? I'm supposed to have speed by now. We do have a lot of money sitting here, but... we need catfish. It's not going to rain, right? We already checked. Is that tomorrow? Beautiful sunny day. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, I don't need that. I can just do this. Monk eyes. Mock, how you like working from home? I don't know why you guys decided to do it so late. Not like you had say in it, but your company is just a little wacky, you know? I'll do this for a little bit. Not really care about cutting this down. They're in summer on rainy days. They are not in summer on rainy days. They are in spring and rainy days. Peepo stab. I feel like they should have done that a long time ago. I feel like that just makes more sense. Instead of at like the tail end, they should have done it in like the beginning when everybody was making the transitions for it, right? I think that working from home is a good idea. Everybody I've talked to gets their work done on time. They always clock in super early and then go sleep for another couple hours. I mean, I don't see the downside if you get the work done. That should be baseline and standardized. And we cleared a little bit of grass. All right. They were doing it 5 people a month. So they were doing it, but they didn't invite you. That's what I'm hearing. Put your boss on the phone. I got some choice words for our fella. Did you like tip your hat in the ring? Your fedora? That's really weird. I mean, maybe they were just making sure it worked or something? Well, I guess that's a good thing. I guess it doesn't matter. The end result is that you just work from home now, which is kind of cool. Now I can just vibe here forever until they have to call you back in. Oh yeah, I can't believe you're an accountant. I'm pretty sure that's what I told myself you were. Somehow I'm still here early. Weird. Okay. I don't think that's going to help our luck at all. No, not quite. If we get a club, then maybe, but probably not. When's the new Zelda game? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure it's the Skyward Sword remake. When is the Diamond Pearl thing coming out? Does anybody know? I've never played it, so that could be interesting. We get there at 10? Boy, rough. At the end of the year? Well, like, isn't Nintendo doing a thing? I think Bruh said it earlier. There's like a Nintendo thing going on later. Oh, it's in November. Were those games good? I feel like a lot of people say that those games were hard, which is really weird because I don't know. I don't think of Pokemon games as being like difficult, which is weird because as I very clearly remember them being difficult because there's a little thing called a Miltank in Crystal. I remember that stupid cow. Just break stuff on the way. These guys don't do that much damage, so it's alright. And we can get lucky like that, which is very good. This would go a lot better if we had a spicy eel, which you can sometimes get from Gus. I don't think I've checked once, though. And coffee is just super good, too. Pretty good luck so far. This is a floor where you need to do this immediately. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can't believe I didn't know that there was that much chop there. But I was a pretty dumb kid and the internet didn't exist. Oh my god. Diamond and Pearl came out when I was 18 and I didn't realize Cynthia was supposed to be a hard fight until the kids who were 10. Who is Cynthia? Is that a... Oh, that's a Diamond Pearl thing, of course. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Some of those games are like... I don't remember them being hard, but... They kind of were a little bit. Alright, this is a really, really bad floor. This is probably reset worthy. There's no way it needs to be this bad. This is a reset for sure. Wow. Really good opening floors, horrible. What the hell was that? That was terrible. Cynthia, the fan favorite Pokemon. Yeah, bro, she's not a Pokemon. I got bad news for you. Please stop trying to capture her. I can just sell those. Have a good one, buddy. Enjoy your night. Carito. And have a good one, Hero. Thanks for chilling, dude. I guess you'll see who she is soon. I'm not sure if I want to play it on stream or not. We'll see. Some games I like to play off stream because it's more fun, and that way I don't have to showcase my thought process. But I feel like that might be a game where I have to play it on stream because I don't know anything about it, like, at all. Okay, I did bring it. Nice. I could just do that. Sure. 56 times. Wow, in one run, huh? Man, we're killing it. We're slaying it right now. You should maybe enjoy it off stream for the immersion. Maybe. I feel like to some degree I don't mind playing some games on stream and some games off stream. Like, I'm really tempted to play Darkest Dungeon 2 off stream because I feel like it'd be more fun. But at the same time, it'd be more interesting if you guys saw that thought process of mine, or lack thereof, when I played that game. I was really good at the first one. It's because I lucked out, though. How's my Loop Hero? What's a Loop Hero? I never finished it. I got really close. I think I got to the last one. Favorite game as a kid? I would say, without a reason, I probably have to just default to saying Final Fantasy VII. If I had to choose. What was your favorite game of all time as a child? Oh, hi, Jade. Legend of Mana. Mana? Is it Mana or Mana? I think I call it Mana. I think it's technically mana. Because I say shaman wrong too. I say shaman. I don't think there's a wrong answer. Also, I don't know what MP stands for. At this point, it's not that I'm too nervous to ask. I just don't know. Magic points, mana points, magic power. There's so many different variations of what MP could stand for. I have no idea at this point. So maybe that one, I was like 10. Good on you, Mock. Good on you. I never played those games, actually, which is really funny. I always wanted to. I saw the GameCube, I think it was Harvest Moon cover, and I was like, dude, that looks really cool. I want to play that. But then my mom said, no, we're poor. Bishy Bashy? No. No idea what that is. No clue. Cats are weird. She just posted up. I'm trying to think of other games I played. I played a lot of games as a kid. Jedi Outcast was pretty fun. KOTOR was pretty fun. I didn't grab this last time either, which is a mistake. Sure. Spyro? Oh god, I have some bad news about Spyro. I think Spyro is a pretty bad game. You suck. Spyro is objectively a bad game. It was cool, like, as a kid, but, like, looking back, it was pretty bad. But I'm just being hypercritical of the game because I never actually owned it. It was my cousin's, and he always forced me to watch him play it. It was always going to be my turn soon, and it never happened. So that's why. Another really shitty floor. That's really bad. Better or worse than Crash Bandicoot? Crash Bandicoot is one of the worst children games I've ever played. That's probably why I like games like Dark Souls. And at the time, I liked the game Wings of V. I will still never beat that game. Sitting on the last boss years later. It's been an hour and 10 minutes and we're still on this floor. That's really bad. Don't slow me. Nice, dude. I can't take that day. That's really bad. Parasite Eve was a scary game. I only played one, and I don't remember which one it was, but yeah, that game with tank controls was awful. That game was atrocious. Everything about that game was wrong. Because I was dumb and I couldn't figure it out. I got pretty scared by the cutscene. The one in the cafeteria. And then for the longest time, I was just scared of that game. Dude, back in the day, those 15 FPS animations from CGI or whatever were scary. When the lady, like, that's hunched over sitting in the chair in the cafeteria, you go up to her and you say, hey, and then a cutscene ensues and she turns into a monster and you don't know how to, like, shoot the gun or anything like that. That's pretty freaky. And by the way, this lady, like, morphs into this demon monster baby thing. She's not really a baby, but I don't know what it was, but it was horrifying. Not a good time. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Well, like, tank controls were awful too, because like they were very dependent on the angle that your character was looking, and that was probably half the scary part, is you couldn't control your character. You try to, like, run out the door and you're running into the wall and the thing eats you and then you die. There's nothing you can do about it. That was not a fun time. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I never played it in the RE Resident Evil games. I played the remake of 2, which I actually really liked. Also, I tried playing 4, and 4 was bad. I did not like 4. I think 4 sucked. I think RE4 was terrible. It was a step up, I guess, from the 1 through 3 games, but I still think it was pretty bad. Never finished it. I just didn't like the mechanics of having to hold that one girl's hand and like defend against the wave, and then you had to use your knife, which was really, really terrible, and it just wasn't good. And we're early. At least we can grab this. I played 4 for literal years. Dude, there's something about playing RPGs back in the day as a kid that like amazed me at how stupid I was. I played 7 and I couldn't get out of I forgot what that place is called, like Wall Street or Wall something. There was a place in Final Fantasy VII I was stuck in for like months because I was too dumb to be able to go like figure out what to do next. It was awful. I'm pretty sure you had to get like the batteries, and then you take them up the like giant pole, and you have to like dress Cloud in a dress. That was confusing. You had to make him a dress and put him on, and then go talk to like the Dawn guy. I did the first part, and then I couldn't figure out the battery part. I got stuck there for so long. Yeah, it was at the start. Hi Jade, how you doing? Who's your favorite character and why is it Tahm Kench? My favorite character in this scenario is Tahm Kench because he's cool and he's a catfish. I love getting catfished. Aside from that, probably like Renekton. He's a cool cat. Dude, this... I wonder if I press it too late or too early. Nice. Doesn't RE2 also... Yeah, I'm pretty sure RE1, 2, and 3 are tank controls, which are... They're fixed cameras, and you have to, like, use your best judgment to, like, move your guy around or whatever. But 4 was the first one to not do that. I messed up. I don't have a ladder to escape this kind of hell. The bee gave me makeup. Does Twitch have like Pride emotes only accessible during the month of June? Is that what month we're in? Because they should just make them year round. I think League has the same thing with like the little flags, which I think is kind of dumb. They should just have those year round as well. That was a pretty good floor actually. It didn't take as long as last time, which is awesome. Should be good. Oh yeah, the custom emote things. Those are probably only temporary, which kind of sucks. They should make that stuff permanent. True. Very true. Hi, Mr. Badge Eye. How you doing? I'm not calling you your first name, buddy. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How were your stream? What were you up to? Hell Architect. What game is that? Nothing. Last RE I played was 5. I think RE5 was alright, but it doesn't... It was action-y, and if you didn't like that, then you're not going to like the game. Because it's not horror at that point, it's just action-y. There was one part in 5 I hated, which was the alligator part. Did not like it at all. Oh, hi. Hey, buddy. Oh, hi, cute RKO. How you doing? They have all these. Are those, like, permanent, or are they temporary? I don't know why they don't make them permanent if they're not. Because I know some people, like Riot, like to do temporary stuff as opposed to permanent. Just kind of lame. I played it with my ex. Oh, were you a fan of it or no? Dude, I'm so glad you guys played a co-op game like that together. Oh, it's so wholesome. I'm sure things ended really well with your ex. Really good, actually, very good. Oh, okay, so once you get them, you keep them. I mean, I guess, whatever. Twitch has got to earn their money, I guess. Can't be mad at them. What? What are these weird, like, slight upgrades we get every time? Super odd. I'll keep that. It was so long ago. Gotcha. Think oxygen not included, only instead of clones it's damn souls, instead of space it's hell. So Magi, I played that game for like 10 minutes. I couldn't figure out how to like proceed and I turned it off. Oxygen not included. I have kind of an idea of what you're talking about though. I like those kinds of games, but I just couldn't bring myself to play it. I don't know why. Can't complain? Oh, you can always complain, RKO, okay? You can always complain. Please, God, get me out of here. Please don't make me go back. Give me the ladder. Oh my God. It's a bad floor. It's way more chill. Plus, you get to torture people. Can you name the people you torture after chatters? That might be a bit more appealing. No reason. Don't you feel sleepy at all at this hour? No. My sleep schedule is terrible. There's no consistency. I wake up at a random time every day. I'm trying to... Today was supposed to be day one of a new routine, but it was 90 degrees out, and I was going to start my day with a walk. And then I realized I don't want to do that, so then I didn't do it. And I woke up late. Nice. That's why we do screenshots. Aw, yeah. Woo! Don't slow me. Got dead named earlier. It wasn't the best experience, but we out here. What's dead named? I don't want you to relive whatever you're going through, but I have no idea what that means. Dead named. See, I'm what you would call a boomer. No idea what that means. Ah, again, dude. Nice. Really good. Is that not safe for stream? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't ask about it then. It's current stage, but with a mod, that would be. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. No ladder. I never realized this was an 8. I think Bree said it was like a croissant or something. I forget. Which I totally still don't see. Thanks, Magi, for the raid. I appreciate it, buddy. Enjoy your night. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. Nothing? This is a really bad floor. I can't just skip it, though, because chances of us getting an invasion floor are definitely on the list. Oh, thank God. Dude, the amount of luck... Okay, well, this is perfect, because we just do this. Although it's probably worth to kill that thing. I actually didn't need to grab that. It's kind of a waste of time, but whatever. Let's do this. Pretty okay progress. 20 in 2 hours. I'll take it. Somebody used my former name before I came out as trans and adopted a new one. Ah, I gotcha. That sucks, dude. RKO, you will always be known as RKO to me. Because I feel like if we ever got into a fight, you'd knock me the fuck out. Sorry that happened, dude. Ooh, dude, this is actually really weirdly lucky. I don't want to say luck means nothing because I feel like maybe if I mention luck, something bad will happen. Alright, never mind. We just collapsed under our own pressure there. Excuse me. Actually, statistically, it should be up here. Or not. Damn. Talking church names. Say no more, friend. You're good here. Or safe, I should say. Okay. This is actually like pretty good pacing. I'll be honest. It's not like the best by any means, but we should be able to get 80 pretty good, pretty quick. I don't think we'll be able to finish though, because this is a very unlucky day with really lucky outcomes, so I'm not really sure what the deal is here. But I will take it. Man, having coffee for this would help so much. Please don't be that one. Bad floor again. Can't do much about that. Left or right? 80 prismatics. So Mock, here's a fun little thing that I didn't even know about for a long time. You ready? Prismatics don't get unlocked until you get to the bottom of the mines. So to presume that I'll get 80 before I have the ability to unlock them says a lot about your ability to me. Like, and I don't think that it's misplaced. I just think that you're just going to be disappointed. That's all. I'm just preparing you for the inevitable. Don't mind the damage. Don't really care. We do need to kill stuff, but come on. This is where coffee would be super handy because we just jet through. I don't want to take a screenshot, man. Nice, didn't have to. This one I have to, it's way too lengthy. Listen, you're good. When you say 80 prismatics, I actually stress out super hard. I'm like, oh no, I have to impress the Mock. Or sometimes the Mockatoo. I don't actually feel like that, but maybe you won't up the ante. I didn't even get 60 yet, okay? Coffee PogChamp. I had some today, but I don't know. I haven't found the right amount. That's very good. Oh, that's actually insanely good. It's a type of mace or whatever. That's so good too. What the hell? We're actually getting so lucky today. Nice. Bad. Bad floor. Really bad floor. Well, if we kill this thing, hopefully there's no crab. Perfect. Oh my god, that was so fast. Mace to the face. Yeah, we definitely decorated that guy's face. So now we're like in the tough part. It's gonna be 2 hits, 3 hits for every node. That's gold. This is the room for no error kind of run here. Because we're 14 till 100 plus 20. Jade would be really nice too. Finish the mine today? I don't think it's possible, buddy. As soon as I say that, of course. I'm not gonna get that jade. As much as I'd love to, I don't have speed, so I can't. I think this is the right floor to, like, force these to spawn, too, actually. This is such a good weapon to get early, too. So good. Not early, I guess, but you gotta be hopeful. Well, no, because every time I've been hopeful, I get, like, destroyed. Every time I think I'm gonna do well in the Skull Caverns, I end up not doing well. I have to be pessimistic, because it's always like, here you go. This happens, like, every time. Every time I'm pessimistic, it works out in my favor. That's what I'm trying to say. Well, except for that. That's weird. That ate up way too much time. It's not this one, right? Okay, thank God. Every time I'm hopeful, this game does this to me. This is what happens. I get good news, and then it just gets crushed. One of the sauces kind of sucks, but one of the sauce... Oh, there's new sauces? Oh, I thought it was just like... I don't know, what kind of... What would they do to the nuggets that would make them different? Because I think Postmates tried to like get me to buy them. They're like, here's a thing for it, and I was like, no. And I didn't realize there was new sauces, otherwise I'd give it a go. It doesn't sing to you, right? I don't want them to sing that stupid fire song. I should give them a try again, but I do not want to hear that fire song for the rest of my life. Bad floor. I should skip this, but we don't have enough stone. I have to keep it for a potential invasion floor. Close. I would really love to finish the mines today. Oh, if I could, that'd be beautiful. Did he just phase through? Oh, that's because that's why. Never mind. I was about to get real upsetty. One is sweet chili and the other is Cajun. Can I guess which one's the good one? The Cajun one sounds good. Am I right? I feel like sweet chili would be alright at best. I'd try it though. It's 9? That's super bad. You're actually right. Yeah, sweet chili sauce sounds okay, but I've never had one from a restaurant that's fast that tends to have like a good one, you know? Like it's okay. It's never been like, oh man, that was crazy. I want to go back just for that. It's never been the case. Butter is kind of good. You can give it a try. What is? As a sauce? Why would I put butter on that? Oh my god. It was that one. Nice. No, what? That's significantly worse. No. Just no. I don't even want to deal with it. That's bad. Butter. Their song is named Butter. Wow. Is that like bad translation, or is it just like actually just called butter? Why couldn't it be called margarine? It's fully English? Okay. See, the last time I was forced to listen to their stuff was a long time ago. And I have no desire to ever listen to them again because they played it into the ground. You know how like you hear one song on the radio repeatedly over and over and over? Yeah, it was like that, but with that song. I don't ever want to hear it again. I still don't to this day. Dude, that was clean. I gotta do this. We're playing this so bad. Nothing? If we kill this guy and we don't get it, I'll just staircase out. Okay, I'll kill this guy too. Dude, I don't want to staircase out. At least we know this floor is not going to be bad. I should just kill these things, right? I feel like it'd be better just to kill them and then look for it. Butter, I was summoned. Uh-oh. You know what? If you guys remind me, I'll listen to it off stream and make my own judgments about it, okay? If I don't like it, I don't like it, though. Jimin is my bias. What's that? Is that a singer? My favorite BTS song is Filter. Jimin song. That must be one of the band dudes, right? Isn't there a female version of Fire or whatever? I think. Hi Za, how was your stream? Dear God, I was going late. What are you up to, buddy? What are you playing? There are girl groups too. See, I have a really like, I like all sorts of music, and I wouldn't mind to give them a try again. I don't have any like ill will towards them. I just don't want to hear that song ever again. Same vein as like I don't want to hear that song I heard like a million times on the radio. Can I get this? It's a really bad floor. Ooh, let's do this. Jimin's one of the members? Okay. Jimin. She sounds like a goofy name. I do not want to have to do this. I have to get this on this floor. Like, there's no way. Okay, cool. Is it up? Dear God. Oh no, I don't see it. Oh no, this is really bad because I only have enough stone to do one. I don't think we're gonna get this far again though, that's the thing. And I think I can only make one, which is really bad. Yeah. Oh, dude, no way we actually did it. We got to 100. Oh, we did it. I played more God of War. That game is good. Oh yeah, Captain America simulator. I'd ask questions about it, but that's like one of the that's one of the few games I don't know too much about, unfortunately. All I know is that he has a kid, and his kid's name is like Son, and it just reminds me of me and my dad's relationship, where that's what all he calls me. See, chat, that's something we like to call oversharing. One day 100? No, I think we only got 60 floors, which is still pretty bad. Ideally, you want to get like 85, I think. But that's all right. Yeah. I love BTS, so take that as you will. I'll probably give it a try again. Hi, Alfina. How you doing? I'm only sending Filter 50 times in a row. Oh my God. I don't know if I can handle that, dude. I could do this. Oh no, I can't. I don't have the hardwood. Could probably do that, right? We have the purple. No, because I need that. Yeah, never mind. I probably have to buy it. Not doing that. Not doing that. Never doing that. Can't do any of these, right? No. So we're stuck with the fish tank, which should be this, I think. If tomorrow is a really good day, that's really bad. We have to do a lot tomorrow, right? I think. I've sent you the link. Oh, thanks, dude. I only listen to 80s music. No, I don't. I listen to everything. You forgot about the 70s, 90s, 2000s, and 2010s. Come on, dude. If you're gonna paint me as a bad music listener, at least name all the years. You say his name exactly like how James Corden says it? Who's James Corden? I see you finally advanced today. I advanced a couple days, American Boy was my school jam by Tom Petty. Boy, that's a different song. Can't believe you didn't do it in one. There's specific conditions you can do it in one. I just don't want to. I thought you were good at this game. That's where you're wrong. I was never good at this game. I just pretended. By Estelle? I don't know who that is. Cool name, though. Wow, look at that. Even with the boosted luck. I forgot you're a Carl Weezer fan. Yeah, I really like his rendition of Redbone. Actually makes me laugh uncontrollably. When Carl Weezer hits those high notes, dude, get yourself a man or lady who can hit those high notes as well as Carl Weezer can. Good humor. Nice. All right. Today is going to be weird because we got stuff to do. Luck being positive today is bad. Not good. But on the upside, we can make one of these now, right? No. Okay, then. Tomato Town Fortnite song? It's that song. I don't know that song. Why would you assume that I would know a Fortnite song, Yuta? Do I look like a person or individual that would know what that means? I don't know that song. I'm sorry to let you down like this. Because I'm a gamer. Oh, okay. Appeal to my gaming senses, I suppose, right? Beautiful and sunny all day tomorrow. Unlucky. Chorus skating? Did I say that right? Dude, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello, dudes. How you guys doing? Sims 4. Ooh. How's that going? I know a little bit about that game. Not a lot, but a little. Nailed it. Hell yeah. I feel like if you ask me anything about it or tell me what you did, I'm going to nod my head, but realistically, I won't know what you did. Oh, thank God. Cool. You were chilling and checking out a new pack. Yeah, they released one recently, I think. And I'm unfamiliar with what the name of it is. That's cool. I played that game a few times. Not bad. I think I'm being coerced into playing Rags to Riches at some point, which I'm unfamiliar with, but I feel like it shouldn't be too bad. Or a good time at the very least. I also don't know anything about the game. The new pack furniture is amazing. Yeah, me and decorating go really well, so I'm looking forward to it. So we sell those and then do that, I guess. Today's a weird day. We have to do a lot. I think today we have to farm combat, which I don't really want to, but we have to. This needs to be to 8. There's no way we can do it in one day. We have to kill too many of those void things. Rags to Riches is fun. Yeah. It sounds like I'm dreading it a little bit, but not entirely. It was that or the baby one, and I didn't want to do that because that sounds like hell. I'll leave that to the pros. I think I take that back. So we gotta go to Mr. Clint's at 9. I guess we'll do this, actually, just to save time. Because I have to check if we get these. I think I'm missing 2 of those. If I don't get those, then I'll just reset regardless. Hi, Meow. How you doing? The baby one is hell? Yeah, don't you have to do it with, like, one Sims guy or girl or whatever? I'm not sure what the actual conditions for it is. I've had people talk about it before. But it's like one person needs to spit out 100 kids. And then that's the goal. Shell challenge when? I forgot what that one is. Isn't that the one where you guys emulate my house? Why would you want to do that? Yuta, let's be real. Why would you do that? Have you seen my house? Because if you have, I'm sorry. Nope. Why level 8? So the reason you do level 8 is because you can make explosive ammo, and using explosive ammo, you can get a lot of money in the mines. If you guys have ever seen me go into the Skull Caverns, it's a really cool place. Really fun. Oh, I do need to go there for that. I don't know. This is a weird day. Very weird day. This is a lot of, not resets, but a lot of forced XP, right? So if I sell that, I need to keep that. We're gonna upgrade our axe though for sure. I could just sell those too. I need to keep the rubies. I don't know why I like the algae. I just like it, I guess. Can't wait for the Rags to Riches one. I think April told me I have to get like a... There's like... Thanks for the follow, by the way. There's a There's an expansion, I think, that helps with that. The Rags to Riches one. Is it Carishian? I'm so bad with names. I'm so sorry. It's okay if this makes or breaks our friendship. I'm sorry, dude. That's wrong. I know it is. Whatever Sims you were doing was funny as fuck. Yeah, I don't know if your houses are supposed to have hats, but I liked mine, so I kept it. So I need 2 more of those, which we have, and then... Actually, I need 7 more, which I don't have. Yeah, I guess today's just a reset day. So we have to wait till Clint's opens. We do the bronze axe. That's $2 grand. We sell only 1 of these. I can just throw these, toss these, and then we just go sit over there and chill. Cool. And then I get to talk to chat. Hooray! My favorite part. You just use Motherload? My sister used to do that too, and I'm not judging, but I never do that. I have quote-unquote standards. So instead what I do is I struggle playing the game and complain the entire time. It's like we build you an exterior wall for your house, and you can decorate it anytime. You think that you can turn that monstrosity that I made into something good without changing the foundation of the house, Yuta? I don't think that house is salvageable. I don't think it's possible to do anything to that house. Carrie is fine. Did I say it right, Carrie? Alright, you got it. Why anytime? Anything I meant. Oh. Well, hi, Carrie. Hopefully you're having a good night. I should probably... I never do this when people raid in, but I should probably, like, explain what I'm doing and what I do. I'm technically a variety streamer, believe it or not. I play a lot of Stardew. I do challenge runs on this game. I like to think I know it well. Super chill, relaxed guy. Chat bullies me. I bully chat. It's a good equilibrium. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Hey dudes, how you guys doing? Your house is like a basic L shape? It's definitely not an L shape. Wait, yeah it is. I was going to expand it in my defense. I just didn't have the funds to do so because I spent half of it on a pool. That pool's good. You're on year 4? Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. Stardew's variety. I mean, to some extent you're not wrong. There's a lot to do in this game. Like prismatics. Like what Mock said. It's fun. And then there's farming, which you could do, I suppose. Stardew is just so freaking amazing. I've put in over, what, 1,300 hours in this game, so I would probably be inclined to agree. And the arcade games, there's 3 kinds. There's the Claw game, there's Junimo Kart, and then there's the Prairie one. Those are the only 3 I've played and have done poorly at. Hi, Insomnia, how you doing? Can you actually fish while waiting for Clint to open? Yeah, but the river fish quality is really terrible, and I just would rather talk to chat. I'll be honest. I would much rather just say hello to you guys. The amount of money is minuscule, because the river fish is really garbage. The only thing that's worth any money is the catfish, which you can't get unless it's raining, or the smallmouth bass. And you could get gold, I think, max, if you played it well, and I would not do that. What's up, Crypto? How you doing, buddy? Just started playing a few months ago. It's pretty addicting. Took me a few times to get into this game, but when I did, it was really good. I hope Bull misses out by 2 river fish on getting 50 million. That's like 5 gold. Sunfish are as worthless as carp, Za. I hope you know this. No, today is going to be a weird day because we pretty much just do this. You guys ready? This is going to be really boring. Oh, finally got a sweet ring. These rings are so good. This is what the strat is for combat farming, by the way, in case you're curious. You go down here, there's nothing here. You leave, hits 0. And then I think it's 85 again. Nothing here, same thing. You want to do this on a negative day so they spawn. This is how you force combat XP. Oh, there's this thing. I think you ignore these. Because they're not worth that much. That's the trick. That's it. That's all you do. We got a couple of floors to do, though, so I'm just going to do that instead. And if you want to go really casual about it, you take a screenshot and then you just look and see if a ladder's up, which is what I typically do, because nothing worse than breaking like 300 rocks to find the ladder up. some random spot on the left you can't see. Nice. It's been really helpful watching you run the mines. I love the pathing with the 4 blast furnaces. Thanks. Yeah, if there's one thing I'm pretty okay at, it's probably the mining part. There's a lot of aspects I can do better. Pause buffering is fairly new to me, so it's not ideal. He's learning. I always come around to the new strats. It just takes me forever. I just have no desire to learn predictor stuff, I'll be honest. That one I still have no inclination to do. This one, honestly, it's worth to go like all the way over here. If we didn't have a club, but we have one, so we're not going to do that. How many is too many cat pictures? I don't think there's a limit, really. I don't think there... I mean, use your best judgment, I guess. I'm sure there's a definitive answer. But personally, I don't really mind. I like animals, so... One day we'll get good. Watch it be up to our left. I suck at fishing, but I find it boring. Yeah, boring probably fits it pretty well. There's some fish that are really difficult to catch for sure. And the higher your fishing skill goes, the bigger your bar is, so it's easier to catch fish. But I can definitely see the disappeal or not appeal of wanting to fish. Since I am reluctant to learn clay farming in this game, I have to do that a lot, which I personally don't mind. I don't mind fishing. Whoops. God, I'm surprised that guy got hit. Surprised we didn't even get it yet. We're just trying to get like 20 floors. I don't know why this is taking forever. Let's see. Nope, no ladder.
Clay farming is lit.
Yeah, it's got some benefits to it for sure. It's not bad. I'm resilient to change. That's all it is. I just take forever to learn new stuff. But then when I learn it, it's like, oh man, this is really fun. Hi, Gherkin. Thanks for the 100, buddy. I catch all my fish from the caravan cellar. And you know what? I will not gatekeep you. I think that's totally fine. If you don't like fishing, you don't have to fish. That's the beauty of this game. I actually got the right boots. That's weird. I need to do, what, 2 more? 3 more of those? I forgot there's only one. I'm so used to the floors. I need iron. That's 8. I see 2 down there. I'm gonna go grab those real quick. High roll. Pretty good. Iron's really important. You need it for bombs and explosive ammo. That's bad. I'm just grabbing some iron so I can make myself that second ring. I have more in here, right? Oh, I had none. I needed 1 more? That's unlucky. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna go finish this. Maybe I'll find iron down here. New floor. New screenshot. Have a good one, Meow. Thanks for popping in, dude. Appreciate you. Enjoy your night. Sleep well. Min-maxing fishing seems like torture. It's really bad because you have to get, like, certain fish. And as you mentioned before, there's a reason Cordite stopped doing it. You need to get a specific fish repeatedly, the catfish, over and over and over. Not only is it kind of annoying to catch, but if you miss a couple, it's pretty much you just have to reset. It's way less consistent. And it's, it can be kind of hectic. Oops. So day 3 is like a gauntlet. Yeah, the early game is really rough. Also, this is probably a reset based off of just how unlucky this is. I've seen this before. We should be done by now. I don't know why it's taking forever. What is the perfect day 3? I mean, you could probably figure out the number what would be optimal for catfish, but the answer is basically as many as you can get. I don't think there's like an actual like perfect number because the chances of that's pretty obscure. I think the most I've ever gotten in one day without forcing a reset was like 25, 26, and that's like the bare minimum of good. Do you delete all your screenshots after you take them? I actually send them to you. What I do is I take a screenshot like this, I print it out, and then I send it to you via email. Although I think you're not getting those, so I'm gonna have to physically ship them to you next. The hard drive is vast. No, I end up deleting them because they're only good for like the time being, so it's not worth to have them. Why bother deleting? Because then I have to scroll down to the bottom, and that extra work is too much for me. Oh my god. How is this day so bad? I just want 20 floors. Unlucky. Nice. Woof. What do you mean woof? And Yuto, you don't have to mention how long I've been live for, buddy. It's all good. I am capable of understanding how long I've been live for. Zaw's here to remind me of that. By him rating me. Which doesn't really happen. Because he goes till 12, and I usually stop 2 hours ago. Lucky iron drop? Lucky your skill. Definitely skill. 24-hour stream? Finally. Eonce, what happened, dude? I've been sitting here waiting for you the entire day. Hey, buddy. Actually, before I do this, it's not up, is it? Luck? Keck W? You have no skill. If I have no skill, then how did I just get this floor in one fell swoop? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, what are we keeping? I don't think I need the fiber. I don't think I need those. I don't think I need this. I definitely don't need that. Alright, this is the worst part about today, alright? This is what it is. I have to reset a lot because we're trying to force our combat to go as high as possible, right? So I need to figure out which floor has the most enemies on it. And it's slightly lucky, which is bad because you want it to be unlucky when you're trying to do this. And you don't want to stray too far from the ladder. I need the planners, that's why I went for that guy, or whatever those things are called. Yes, we're farming prismatics. Coffee would be very helpful, and if we did clay strats, we could actually get away with it. You're supposed to be... Hopefully you guys like that bell sound. Nope. Then we leave. Do it again. I feel like there's a better floor for this. Oh, there's a couple. Nice. Copper bar? Oh, it's not too bad either, actually. Bing, bing, bing. What combat level are you now? 3. Nope, that's a waste of time. You're supposed to pause buffer as well when you come out of it to save time. And then you're supposed to like screenshot and stuff. I don't think these are worth XP. Like the treble, I mean. That was pretty slow. So we get to do this for like 2 days, I think. Which sounds really cool, I know. Well, this one's actually alright. Okay, we have 6 hours. What level could we possibly get to in 6 hours, you think? Nothing here. Ideally, we get down as low as we can. 8? No, there's no way. It's like, it's just not possible, because you have to kill like 2,000 or 200 something of those things. Maybe more, actually. I like your optimism, but it's not possible. One more and we're good? Nice. 2. You're close, though. I think we'll probably reach 2. You're probably right. Nice. Shadow dude to the left. I'll just do this. We'll get full health or close to it. Okay, maybe a little less. You think that bell has ever woken somebody up? See, these guys are really nice because the knockback doesn't exist on them, really. They just get destroyed. Also, I really need to stop taking damage. I'm honestly amazed. Dude, some people do this every day for many hours. I do 4, and that's it. I don't want to do more than that. I try to fight burnout as best I can. I feel like 4 is a pretty solid number. Anybody that does it beyond that has my respect. That's pretty ridiculous, though. Nothing. Let's go to a different floor, then. Nothing. Same thing. I don't think these are worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'll be amazed myself if I can stream longer than 30 minutes. It's like, it's an endurance thing. You'll get there. You gotta start from somewhere, you know? I didn't just magically start out being able to do like 8... Well, actually, kind of I did. Never mind. Never mind. When I first started, I was doing like 8-hour streams every day for 2 months straight. Which is very unhealthy, by the way. Why did I do that? Actually, that's technically fat. Nope, it's not. I was about to say, it's very unhealthy. I did it 8 hours a day. Whoops. Where's the sound? Is it just sound? I'll turn the dongs off for you guys. There we go. Unless you guys like the dings, and then I'll turn it back on. Wait, this is the wrong floor completely. 105. There's Diamond. I'm gonna grab that. Diamond's really good. This is the problem of doing this on a positive day. Only 3. Oh no, that's really bad. I like the dings. Do you actually? Or are you just messing with me? I think this is probably better for my sanity, actually. Hello, cat. So I swear, didn't you say you did something like that as well? Or am I crazy? There's no way I could possibly get you mixed up with another streamer. No dice. That's good. Oh my god. The buffer on those swings are rough. Nah. Well, the longest stream you've ever done was like 12 hours or something. Is that what it is? I know I have something on you, I just don't know what it is. Damn, that cancel time's rough. I've only had 3 or 4 streams that are 8+ hours. The longest was for charity. Fair enough. We're at 3 still. Oh my, we're playing this so poorly. This is not the right move here. They're too tanky for this. Double coal, not bad. Oh, I got 3, nice. Hello. You gotta make your mind up. Nice, Why does that sound so hostile? You guys ready for a cat scream? There you go. Always reset the floor if he doesn't get the shadow people on the map. Highest experience. The only thing I can fathom is that the XP is pretty good and efficient. Like, the blobs have too much HP to make it worth it, so I'm wasting my time just chasing them. And on top of that, yes, they're the most efficient for, like, health. And the knockback on top of it is really good. So you can just go like this. Well, if you do it right, you should be able to one-shot them, but apparently I can't do it. Cool, I wanted to reset anyway. That was fine, actually. That's decent. It's because I didn't have the dings on. I lost 5 items. I lost the diamond. Oh no. Soft baby cat. Yeah, she's a drooler. That was fine though, because the luck we had getting down to 120 was actually terrible. So, personally, I don't mind. How do we do this? What's the best way to go about this? Oh yeah, I'll get iron on the way, so it's not a big deal. I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention at all. Which happens from time to time. Certain cat made sure of that, huh? Sure did. Are cat skins supposed to be that oily or no? Usually Chief did the reset thing. He's probably asleep by now if I had to guess. Ow. That hurts. I don't think so. Her skin is oily. I don't think that's a good thing. I'll leave those there. I need those. So as long as we're back... Actually, that could work out pretty well. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oily? Every time I pet the cat, yeah, she just gets oily. Somehow oiled the cat. Oh, hi, Chief. PogChamp. Someone oiled the cat. She just is really oily. Every time I pet her, she just... I don't know why. Do you notice her bathing as much? She cleans herself. She also goes outside a lot, so I don't know what she does out in the catio thing. Ow. Okay, go back to sleep, Chief. You did good. You did good. Can make one. No, we have none left. Don't need those. I do want to do this at some point. I would definitely not like the outcome of that if I hit the wrong thing. Do I wash my cats regularly? No. I do not. I think the only one that gets washed around here is the dog, because she gets into stuff. Pretty sure cats clean themselves, right? I thought you were only supposed to clean the little naked guys, whatever those dudes are called. The Sphinx cats? Is that what they are? I thought those are the only ones that deserve cleaning. Little naked guys. I mean, that's kind of what they are, right? Some of them are actually alright. The short-haired ones. Ugh, a diamond's so tempting. I guess I can go down that way. If I get unlucky, I get unlucky. And no diamond for us. I've never washed my cats unless it was like mud. Yeah, if they don't get into stuff like regularly, I don't think they need to be, because they do the cleaning themselves. Yuta, do you wash your cats? Yeah, that's what I thought. Man, the one useless information I have about cats. Really shining strong tonight. Easy XP, might as well. We need the solar things, whatever those things are called from them anyway. Plus the shamans are pretty good XP. That's just free money. And food. Hey, buddy. I'm not allowed to have cats? Well, why not? Cats are cool. I wouldn't mind a dog. I'll be honest. I think dogs are pretty cool. I'd be like that really cool owner that gets a dog that becomes way too energetic for them to handle and be like, oh, sorry dog, can't walk you today because I don't want to. Why do the cool dogs have to be super hyperactive? Like border collies are really cool, Australian cattle dogs are cool. All those guys. Pretty pog. This pacing was a lot better than yesterday. Hypergenic. Hypogenic Alec or whatever it's called for the thing where they don't have to worry about fur. Both of these are pretty bad. I'm gonna take a gamble and just assume that we'll get it here. What could possibly go wrong? What, we just don't get it? No, they wouldn't do us like that, would they? And we didn't get it. Walk of shame. Nice. Pacing, true. My mom and sister don't want to deal with its poops, etc. Well, that's... If you get an animal, you have to be responsible for it. Yuta, if you get the animal, that's your responsibility. That's no one else's. That's yours. Dude, imagine somebody lives with other people, buys an animal, and doesn't take care of it and expects the roommates to take care of it. Holy, that sounds terrible. I have commitment issues. What do you mean? You've been here for like how long now? You're pretty consistently here. I would have to disagree with that statement. Look more into dogs. There's a lot of chill dogs. Oh, I know. The ones that I want happen to be like really energetic. Oof. That wasn't a slight. What do you mean, oof? Usually commitment issues are a bad thing. I'm saying you don't have that. How are you taking that negatively? That doesn't make any sense. I don't see anything. Nope, I don't want help. Stop. Microsoft Edge will never be a thing. Quit it. Don't make noises at me. I will never use you. This is decent. Dude, we feel... Ah, man, I feel so slow. I gotta check this, though. Actually, I could just do this. There we go. Maybe that's good for you, then? Get a pupper, that'll help. I don't know, dude. If you have, like, commitment issues or whatever, I feel like it probably wouldn't be a good idea to get an animal. Start out small. Get something that is not super dependent on people, I guess. Like a cat. Noticing a trend here, Yuta. Although cats do require attention. They're not, like, super bad, though. That's wrong. Nope. There's one. That's decent. Nice. Okay, we did it pretty well. We do have to leave, though, and go do the bronze weapon upgrade for our axe. It's not bad. I need that anyway. I need like 2 more. Oh, I didn't get one. I'm also afraid that they'll pee on the sofa somewhere. You want to adopt soon? Honestly, that's probably a good way to go about it. If you're going to get an animal, would recommend that. I think all of our cats, dogs, and rabbits have been rescues. Rabbit, I should say, not rabbits. Might as well, they're all together. I want a pet cat boy. Mock, you ever heard of something called Craigslist? Might want to look there. Or Instagram. One of the two. Okay, I should probably just get back there and do it real quick before it gets too crazy. I think that should be enough, right? Or destroy other furnitures. Some cats can do that, but just like most animals, you kind of have to train them. You know? Cats can learn, they're just really lazy. Sound familiar? Todd is a really good example of a weird cat dog. He thinks he's a dog, and he knows like a couple of commands, but he's a weird cat. You're basically a cat in a way, but aren't we all very similar to cats? Sort of. Some than other. I don't know. Some more than others. Christ. Put on the ears. No. I've retired those for a while. You guys have a problem. You won't stop asking for them, so I just put them away. I can't wait to shave my head and then put on the cat ears. You guys won't like that at all. Okay, that's more than enough. Neat. So I feel like you'd look good with cat ears too, to be honest. Have you found a hairstyle? No. I don't know what would be good for my kind of Widow's Peak hairstyle. Shorter. That's what I've determined so far. What do you think? That's all I wanted. I wanted a singular coffee so I can get back up there quick enough. That was it. You should cut it longer. You know, everybody always tells me that I should let it grow out longer, and then there's other people on the other spectrum that say you should cut it shorter. No one ever says you should cut it longer. Good thinking. Like the hairstyle you have, but shorter? Yeah, but my hair's thinning, like really bad up here in the front, so I can't hold this hairstyle forever. That's the takeaway. The unfortunate reality. I don't want to say I'm balding, but it's just not good. Mohawk. Maybe. Make it shorter. Neat. Well, the last time I went and I asked the lady, I said, hey, what would look good? And she says, I don't know. Bring me something that you think you would like, and I'll try and emulate it or something. And I was like, oh, all right. Because I have weird hair. And I don't know how to, like, respond to that, because that was kind of weird. What do I like? I like having shorter hair, but I also like having... I want short hair with long hair perks. Is that so complicated and or hard? Show them a picture of Sasquatch. I'm not about to strip in the barbershop and say, make me look like that, and after they're done shaving my head, glue it to my body. I'm good. Alright, this ding is gonna kill me. I'm so used to taking screenshots, I was about to take another one. How did that hit? So an undercut? What is that? What is an undercut? Is that anything like an overbite, but reverse? What is a long hair perk? I get compliments for my long hair. Wow, you have really nice hair. Thanks. End of conversation. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like shorter hair is just nicer. Did I just go to the... Yes, I did. Sokka's hairstyle? Who is that? Is that the... Oh, the kid from, Avatar? Is that what you're talking about? I was thinking more like Aang's with the blue arrow. I think I'd pull that off. Oh my god, dude, this guy's got moves. My length hair on the sides, your length hair on top. Isn't that just a fade? Ugh. I need a crab too. That Sokka. Did you just watch that show? You've made a couple of references to it, so I feel like you just watched it. Which there's nothing wrong with it, because it's a pretty good show. I'm just curious. Because when people make references to things, either they just really like it, or they must have recently watched it, right? And Mock, I don't remember you ever making these kinds of show references ever. Or maybe you just realized I'm a normie, so you use normie terms that I would understand. In which case, thank you. Somebody post in the Discord? Yeah, sure, if you want. It's been a staple of my life forever. I feel like you've never made references to Avatar, The Last Airbender. I feel like that's never been a thing. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Doesn't have to be a fade, but it can be. The last time I went to this, like, barber shop, it was in the worst part of town. And I went in there, and the guy, oh my god. Talk about a socialite. This guy was so awesome. He did all the talking, and I didn't have to say shit. It was so good. And then, he gave me a fade, a very short haircut, which I potentially pulled off. Sometimes I wonder why I don't go back to that guy. Sometimes. Didn't you literally like a picture of my giant Appa plush on Twitter last year? Last year, Mock? You think I remember stuff from last year? I don't even think I have that Twitter. Yeah, I don't have that Twitter, remember? I'll be honest. This is the worst thing I'll ever admit. When friends post pictures, I just like them. I don't care what they are, I'll like them. I don't actually, like, view them. I just see it, and I'm like, yep. And then I just give it the old heart thingy. How bad's my Widow's Peak? If Ness was here, he'd show you the emote. It's not ideal. I mean, obviously I look at it, but it's not like it's something I remember forever. Because at the end of the day, I always like what my friends post. Unless it's super fucking weird, in which case I'll be like, why did you do this, Mock? And then you'll probably say something weird in response like, I hate you. Something like that. That's not how our conversations go. Sort of. Don't you ever... If you don't mean it? Oh my god, dude. What are you gonna pull that, like, 4th grade bullshit on me? Don't like my post unless you mean it. Alright, I'll never like your stuff then. If you don't like me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. That actually has middle school energy. Like, super bad. I hope you know that. You can change. There's still time for you. You'll never get a like from me again. True. This is pretty solid. Didn't want to get hit there. I didn't want to have to use more chubs than I already have to. It's true, though. I do like to support my friends, so if I see them posting something, I'm going to like it regardless. Again, unless it's something like vile or something I just inherently don't agree with. Or I don't see it. Those are the three possibilities. Do we even gain a level? We're still at 3. This is terrible. I feel like we're getting unlucky because it's a lucky day. There's one, I guess. We did get the crab, which is super awesome. We'll do this, and then that. Light ring's good for magnetism and light. There's 2, which is okay. What other childish things can I do for a meme exist? Or in Discord, should I post it? You can just put it in like stuff and things or whatever. Add him in general so he doesn't forget. Dude, that was so annoying. A long time ago, I already told you guys a million times, right? I had to turn off my notifications on my phone for ads because people would do that in the middle of the night when I was sleeping and they wanted to like tell me something and it wasn't worth the ping. Like it never was. One of them was like, "Hi, I'm bored," and that woke me up. What the hell, dude? Like, how do I respond to that? I'm pretty sure I responded at one point. I said, "Stop pinging me." Some variation of that. Hi, I'm bored. Oh, thanks. Wow. Thanks for thinking of me. Go do something productive like not ping me. Damn, unlucky, man. Oh, this is solid. Oh, this is really good. I just wish they were grouped better. Oh, this is a good floor. There's a lot of stuff we could beat up. Just wish this guy wouldn't defend. Grandma dies. Bull likes. Poppy, I would never. Unless she was mean. Even then, I still wouldn't like it.
Hi Bruce off his board voltage dank voltage dank voltage dank.
See, that one's fine because you gave me money. But like, when you wake me up in the middle of the night pinging me say, "Hi, I'm bored," that shit's not gonna fly. That ain't it, Chief. This is what you want every time. You want this in the beginning, though, not like now. At least we're 4. We should be able to hit 5. Ideally, we'd hit 6, but it's not gonna happen. You sleep at night? I mean, not lately. What's your guys' normal sleep schedule? I'm on the old West Coast, and by the time I sleep, I'm pretty sure the sun shows up. Dude, I haven't had these thoughts in a long time, alright? This is weird, but it's nothing bad. Let me preface that. That sounds really bad. That's not it. The only time I like to get McDonald's breakfast is in the morning because me and my dad used to get it on like road trips and stuff. We still do. But like it's kind of like traditional that I do it in the morning. And I feel like it's early enough by the time I go to sleep that I can go there in the morning and get food. I just realized I'm not resetting it. I just wasted so much time. Let's see, 1. It's already 4 a.m. for me? Damn. Dipper, what are you doing so late that you join in so late? Are you a nocturnal fellow? Is that alright for me to ask? Someone crawled in your window while you're watching you asleep, gave you 20 pennies and said, I'm bored. You'd be chilled with it? Hell no. Why would someone find out where I live to crawl in through my window to say, hi, I'm bored? I don't care about how much money you have in your pocket or on your person. I would not be okay with that regardless. Even if I was dating somebody at the time and they did that, I'd probably be okay with it. But they would probably use the front door like a normal person. I don't think I'd date anybody that would use the window. That's weird. Too weird for me. No. Bull eats breakfast for breakfast. Poppy, how dare you say something so controversial? Also, hello, how are you doing? I don't think you said hi back, and now I'm wondering why. Oh, that was the music. I heard that was a weird bass. I thought someone was outside. Whoops. Hi, back. Hi at work. Oh, hey. Have fun at work, dude. Glad I can keep you entertained while at the office. I used to feel really bad when people would watch me from work, because I'd always feel bad if they like said, oh man, I got in trouble watching your stream while at work. Now I realize if people are willing to talk and stuff in chat while they're at work, then I think they're probably in a position to get away with it. So now I don't really feel as bad. I still like to say sometimes, don't get in trouble. Sometimes. It's a waste of time. It's not worth the XP, I don't think. Wow, he clipped me for 20. 4 and 6, I fall asleep somewhere between 10 and 1 I wake up. Even when you work like an actual big boy job, like a legit retail or for business, kind of impressive if you can keep that up. I used to watch your stream instead of working. Sometimes you just need the distraction. Dude, I'm a strong believer in that as long as people get their work done, it shouldn't matter what they do during work. Within reason, obviously. If you're trying to like distract somebody intentionally, maybe you shouldn't do that. But for the most part, as long as somebody gets their stuff done, it shouldn't matter. Man, today's too lucky. It's not gonna rain tomorrow either, which is really bad. That pushes me back a little bit. I might have to reset this day. I might have to go buy the membership from Joja. I think I have to, actually, because I didn't collect any of the stuff on the way. So we miss out on a Crystallarium, which is kind of bad. This does not seem like a very good day, though. It did for a little bit, but then it fell off quite a bit. It's not bad. We need a lot more of that, though, if we want to reach 5. I'm always up late since I was a wee lassie. A wee lassie. I don't know, just being up at night is nice. Being able to go outside and hear like nothing is really weird but calming. Like, it's just cool. I'm always avoiding work in here. Are you actually? Mock, you have to account those numbers, okay? If not you, then someone else. I think I reset. I think I do. Unlucky. I'm still working. Oh, that's sad, dude. Didn't get 5. We got to 4. We got 2 levels. That's terrible. How are you supposed to get 8 from this? This is insane. I guess, obviously, if you do it on an unlucky day and you start from like 7, you probably are good. I just type on 2 keyboards at the same time? Ah, okay. I've been a night owl forever. I gotcha, I gotcha. Well, that day sucked. And speaking of day, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I don't know why. So I'm going to go ahead and call that a day myself. But thanks for chilling, dudes. Appreciate you guys. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, now we need to go find somebody to host / raid. Who is it gonna be, fellas? Who's it gonna be? You're close to 28. Yeah. Here, let's just go into the Stardew directory. I'll send you guys over to somebody chill, hopefully. I don't really know who, so I'll just do this. I don't know who this is. Time to make a new friend, chat. Thanks for hanging out, guys. You guys are great. Go enjoy your night. I'll be in the Discord per usual. Well, not tonight, but, you know, feel free to join it, all that fun stuff. Have a good one. Let's go say hi to this person. Their farm looks really nice. They're chilling. Let's go say hello. All right. Have a good one, dudes. Enjoy your night. Catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.